Drop this shit, nigga.
Yeah, you can go viral, nigga.
Black people are fucking trash. This culture is trash. It's fucking trash. Garble. And you can put coon on my tombstone. I don't like this black shit. I don't like black culture, man. Oh, I don't like black culture. I like making beats. I like hip hop. But nigga, I don't like soul food. I like ramen, motherfucker. And I'ma stop eating chicken. Because this chicken got you niggas changing.
Changing.
You niggas is changing up.
Gotta pray for these niggas.
I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Welcome to Sunday Service, folks. Like, share, and subscribe. You should already be subscribed, but if you new here, subscribe. Let's turn up.
Nigga talking tough, tell him he gon' die. Roll a nigga up like a 3.5. Baby mama trippin', I can't see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 762, Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. He play with me. I'm Rondo, I just pointed and he sprayed the heat. I paid the fee, lil' bro won't come and pop his top, you know it cheap. 2, 2, 3. I'ma spin the block just so they know it's me.
Let's go.
Dr. Miami, my chopper put titties on me. I take the walkie and dump it off in the soda. I'm smoking gushes, you can smell it by the odor. Dirty stick, we riding 4 deep up in the road. Gunshots, they hearing it. Bag talk, they fearing it. Niggas say they paper up, but they delirious. Left the club drunk, fucked on a period. Fuck niggas mad, I done got me a check. If she got that wop, I'm just gon' pay for the sex. Bring your best friend too, I'm just gon' pay for her neck. I'm gon' come and get the cat and then pull off in the cat. She say, what's up on your mind? I told her money and sex. I'm gon' buy that bitch an ass just to stun on my ex. VVS shining on them, DC got them baguettes. I ain't even tryna talk if you ain't talking to chick. Nigga talking tough, tell him he gon' die. Roll that nigga up like a baby mama trippin', I can see my child. But the dick still working, I can make another child. Bitch, last nigga play, he got put on a shirt. 762, Leo dick in the dirt. Bitch, I had that stick when I was going to work. Granny got pissed, I done brought that stick up in the church. Yeah, pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me. Pray for me. I'ma keep this bitch and it's gon' stay with me.
Let's see what Shamar gotta say.
Gotta pray for these.
When I was in 12th grade.
So why you ain't just finished? You already in 12?
I mean, you talking about high school? I was passing my grades, so don't get it fucked up. Don't get it missed through school.
What was your GPA?
My GPA, it was a 90.
A 90?
It was a 90, and plus I kept getting A's and B's. Goddamn, on the principal role, all types of shit.
What was your major?
My major?
What is your degree in?
What did I major in? Cooking. What was it? Math. Goddamn. History. Goddamn. They wasn't teaching us about no army shit, none of that, but they would teach us about history and shit like that.
You must have got your master's. Did you get your master's?
Yeah, I got a GAD, if I'm not mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken,
That nigga got a GAD and an FMFP. Salute.
I can give you a position or provide you a spot. I just wanna see is you mobbing the night. Ain't no use to slipping as you sliding the night. These mob ties for real shit, we tying the night. I was running the block with my stomach and knots. Appetite for destruction, bout to fuck up a pack. Had the block on lock when we was flooding with rocks. At Coon Crib with that shit where the customer shot. Pay attention, I had a vision when the kitchen was open. Had weed by the peas when you niggas weren't smoking. Playing plot, strategize when you niggas was boasting. Oh, he bragging, then we pulled up in the G-Wagon. You heard of me, I murdered the streets, I told Dag 'em. Daddy had to whip they asses like Joe Jackson. I'm skating, they hating to see me go past them. Feds can't catch us, we hoping they don't track us. Temptation distract us, the bitches and the fabric. The jack boys wanna catch us and stick us like a cactus. DEA trying to crack us, we had to pay some crackers. My lawyers like my kin, you know family matters.
Breeze through in the car, they can't see through. Peek through, sauce drip on them, bitch, I'm smooth, but a GQ. Pound bags in the black trash bag, got it off that Zy tree. Nigga, this that gas. BM out of mob, you know who I'm running with. Real member get a crap package, just summer starter kit. Run this shit and don't you fumble this, no, don't be one of those. When the time can't catch up with you, you can get your summer froze. Sci-fi. Catch him in the shot, hiding, duck your taco all you want, it's still all a nacho swerve. Swaggin' in the St. G-Wagon, Rico got the wheel. Deals on the indica, sativa and the pills. Blue faces like we making, we deserving how we chase. Can't stop us, that's that Rambo shit. Solid in the bitch. Frustration, they can't break them, turn the uproars and fix. We got the blueprint and portfolio, broke niggas getting fixed. Pain, run, depot, click numb to this. And your fun for buns and guns, came for crumb the bricks. Now we doing what we wanna, having fun and shit. All my exes pussy wet, I make them come this.
Make them come, hit of the night, I'm making something. Either you pay or I skate, cause I can't stay for nothing. The trap is jumping, we call it that trampoline trap. 28 to a 32 trampoline crack. The king back, so bow down and crowd a nigga. Don't got no sex in my circle, can't be around a nigga. Back full of apes, it's come to eat and it's no escape. Fuck hopping gates, cause that chopper make you bleed a lake. We never fake when it come to mob, it's give or take. This shit is straight, it's in our blood, this shit is love. You playing animal, get you drill, you just a cub. Black full of shrubs, 17 for a P above. Click full of slugs with more kick than a pair of tips. Squad baller with more switch than a boy's gym. The mini drink is like Slim Fast and I get slim. Got more clips than Tyler Perry, I'm shooting film. Hard body, I stand on that bitch with a mob. Sucking dick or fucking, I shot it, do your job. I'm Giannis nigga, I'm going up, just throw the lob. And if that shit don't add up, I had to pride.
Yeah. Like, share, and subscribe, folks. Like, share, and subscribe. And welcome to the motherfucking shit show. For show.
Welcome.
You already know how this shit go, man. We crazy and we be turned up sometimes. And Sister Humblin is finally on time. That's the first. That's a stern first time.
Good morning, Sister Humblin. Are you here for the benediction?
I am. But before we have the benediction, we must have the collection. We only do it. We do not accept checks from you people. However, we do accept Cashapp.
Donations.
Credit, debit. That's right.
Donations. Gifts. More gifts.
That never gets old. And yes, any donations that you'd like to send my way, please send it to the children under the age of 18 who have parents named Robert and Akila, or Bank and Bank's baby mama, and or what's that other one named? WK and her children's father, the baby mama's mamas. Yes, you know I would never take nothing from you people, but I do give to the children. So yes, you can always send it to the children. Yes. As a matter of fact, one of Bobby's babies just had a birthday the other day. So we encourage any and all donations to go that way. And yes, I will make sure that Robert never touches.
That's right. Y'all celebrated the goddamn birth of the country. It was my baby birthday. Fuck the 4th of July. Right. Silly day, goddamn it.
So, and for those of you who've been around a long time, y'all know I call him my little boxer. Because yes, we are getting him together, because when he turns 18 in 1 minute, we go 1-2 punch, pow, pow, and then we go run. So that's right, Bobby, it's coming. But we're gonna make sure that we got our good running shoes on first. Won't he do it? So yes, that's my little boxer, Bobby's middle son. So yes, he enjoyed the birthday on 2 days ago. So yeah, shouts out to the chat. How is everyone today on this glorious Sunday morning? We are so happy you people are here with us because you could be doing anything else, anywhere else, with anyone else. But you choose to be doing that anything with us. And we appreciate that. So y'all sit back and enjoy. I don't know what Robert and Isaiah got up their sleeve, but I do have some rants for you people because yes.
Sister Betty, do you hear that interpretation? Leave me the fuck alone. So bitch ass back. Don't fuck with me, nigga.
I got 10 minutes.
That never gets old.
I was bad as fuck before, had my baby then got thicker. All I'ma say is watch a hoe, when I come through I'm snatching niggas. Put that pussy on the plate, come and charge your lunch is ready. Wonder why my BD hook like I put some in his spaghetti. Bitch, I never gave pussy, but I'm always serving cunt. You come drop off bad head, bitch, we gon' talk for a month. Put the low in Apple Maps, suit up, bitch, let's go on a hunt. I told Kiki watch my back, I got whoever in my front. I'm the one, ho, I put that on my son, ho. 100 bands in my account, I still pop out with drums, ho. I'll take out her teeth so she could really pop her gums, ho. I don't be caring. Treat a shrimp ass nigga like Keith Chum, ho. Get it? I'm the one who wear the pants, but I'm not a square, huh? Pussy ball, I get laser, I don't do the nair, huh? How is that your nigga, bitch, when he never there, huh? Drinking, dying, Julio, you hoes don't ever clear. What?
Listen to me, listen. Today they'll give you some money. Look at it. They'll give you back your own money. All the dollars, baby.
To say these niggas gon' take a miracle. Through the fire, Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. The old Bobby would've took your chicken, blessed the totem pole. But all them bitches busted and throwed, nigga. Fuck them hoes, it's real rap. You mad cause I never fabricate the streets. For OGs to put your life on Angelo and Chief Malik. Easter pink, pussy use a goofy and it sink or swim. Stop the acid out of alkaline and some dusty Timbs. Crazy 730, King Leo ain't no caps head. All my OG stand up niggas, not ex-crackheads. Man, these goofies wanted alive, still bring them back dead. Then put your heart in his house tonight, nigga. I'm Big Red, Big Dog, Johnny Pinball. Fuck a brick wall, everybody getting sent up. Plus who just sent y'all? Salivating. Don't take pictures with the blickies, cause we keep the metal activated. You just be glad you made it, capping in the captain's seat. Why they agitated? Only time these niggas up in their imagination. Snipers on the roof, red dot aims get calibrated. Got the drop served, now your brains like a pilot painting. Hell above and below, high science for the lanes. Dielectric inertia planes, weak minds can't obtain. Spinning orc field, resonate and raise the torch shield. Shoot and burn about it, ain't no unders on the overkill. This a giant picking up a mountain just to crush a fleet. Laser tag hunting, razorbacks, that's a minor key. Last of a dying breed, close both eyes so the mind can see. Expose all chakras to the crown complete. Greek pantheon, how they label those who weak and frail. Sigma males only signal males for they sinful tales. Bomb on your chief, no peace, then bring his scalp back. To get what you owe, you really must be about that. Next stepper, dance with the devil, hold now we footwork and apply pressure. Last thing he seen was in third person. Niggas in the clouds like them GTA load ups. I love it when the body shots make a goofy fold up. Rare form, bitch, this Bret Hart at the SummerSlam. Sharpshooter, turn your top shooter into Dunner Man. Cause I got that line pride, seeing, call me Escanor, no debate. Niggas just hate, and I don't stress the war. Alter plans, get rid of fam. Then we start the land, end the niggas, sentient being, and the straw man. Life ain't chess, my nigga, we don't respect your king. Only bitch niggas and queens, trying to check our teams. Nobody raised the guys, we the lords of the flies. Overactive minds really fuck up your reaction times. Spooky niggas sitting by the door, peeking out the blinds. Can't survive, waiting for that manna to fall out the sky.
I know lies who would deny you, backside right beside you, just to get behind you. A knife is pierced in to get under your skin. Cowards, smiles and grins from false friends and swindlers who say their mind while relying on you, but really they hate you. They images of forsaken betray you. They the same Suicides and soothsayers who crucify the other 16 saviors. So beware, they nagging neighbors. Temporary glamours, only glimpse ounces. Don't jeopardize your friendship over jelly, septic, wealthy images with thrills that's elusive. Ain't no serious usage. Useless bourgeois who lose your eyes. Lust with sellout dollars. A man relying on diamonds is a doses of a diamond. Dying in bondage. Betrayers.
Oh shit.
Who that? Esco Montana, nigga.
Last did it, nigga.
Yeah. Fuck around and run it up, nigga. Fuck around and catch a body, nigga. Splash bitty.
All right. First name, last name.
Counting me a stack.
Fuck around.
I've been at it all weekend. I've been up all weekend. Get up, no sleeping. Contraband in the crop. Taliban on the roof. They gave me the choice. Running bands for the lumps. 100 niggas that are short. Taliban, 100 band man. Put some bands on your damn man, so the drumming sounding like a damn band. Splash, spinning, get, kicking, get with me everywhere I go. I had to let them know. Switching lanes, switching bitches, switching route of bitch. I had to let them go. Came from the motherfucking trenches, give niggas the business for flinching or being pretentious. Grind every day so relentless. I want me a Bentley, my taste is expensive. Louis luggage bag full of green crack, mean crack, bring a fiend back. AK-47, shoot the way it's lean back, make me lean back. And the young nigga creeping with dirty stick shit, fucking with dirty brick shit, talking about 36 shit. Shoot shit like movies, make murder flick shit. Niggas ain't heard of this shit. Splash dripping off a nigga, top saucer nigga. Want the juice, it's gonna cost you nigga. You just lost a nigga. Price on his head, I just bought a nigga. I'm exhausted nigga, woo. Chopper knocking out his shoes. Nigga, I can never lose. Your bitch a copper do the do. She get my cock and do the do. This is swallowed all my juice. I'm known for breaking all the rules. I need a rebel flag, big ol' bezel flash. Cost a gas bag, rob a nigga with a gas mask. Splash bitty, hand tag nigga. This business, now where the cash at nigga? Splash bitty nigga. Had to stop and catch my breath, but I got it back now, hell. Bitchin', I'm back at it. She twerking, look back at it. I might throw a stack at it. She call me dad at it. Let you be honest, you might just get fucked and then drop like a bad habit. Has go to dab at it. Hercules. Yo bitch was slurping me and hurt her knees. I got a sand camera for the cheese. Fuck it, you know what I mean. Hustle for the green. I got number hustlers on my team. Using muscle, never intervene with my green money. Boost my self-esteem. Took my money, bought myself some lean. Took my money, bought myself a bean. Took my money, bought a clip, only 15 just cause I was 15. Even your papa don't want a problem with me, nigga. Fuck choppers, I'll shoot a rocket at you, nigga. Grease up the Glock and pop it at you, nigga. I'm just fooling, nigga. Slime like drooling, nigga. Tripping, dropping, pistol popping. We got 30s, 40s, 50s, missiles, rockets. Neighborhood bell ringer, gunslinger. You can take my hand, all I need is one finger. Trigger squeeze, nigga, please. Trigger treat with the bees. Niggas bleed like disease. I've been geek for a week, ain't been sleep for a week. Niggas fiending for a money mission. Enough ammunition for 100 missions. Sneaking geek with about 100 bitches with 100 million. That's my summer mission. Hasco Montana, first name, last name, man. Hashtag Splash Bitty. Hashtag 256, nigga. Hashtag Hasco do the damn thing when he do the damn thing, man. And I mean it, like, we all the way out here, man. All the way tough with it, man. Straight like that. Jugga finesse. Finesse and jug, nigga. Splash Bitty.
Hey, I just figured something else,
yeah. Like. What you figured out?
Chronicles, nigga.
Remember when this nigga said this right here?
Black people are fucking trash. This culture is trash. It's fucking trash. Garbo. And you can put coon on my tombstone. I don't like this black shit. I don't like black culture, man. Oh, I don't like black culture. I like making beats. I like hip hop. But nigga, I don't like soul food. I like ramen, motherfucker. And I'ma stop eating chicken because this chicken got you niggas changing.
Is this what he meant by chicken got niggas changing?
Oh, yeah. Guap, guap, get some chicken. Guap, guap, get some bread. Guap, guap, get some chicken. Guap, guap, get some bread. Press, you can flex. Get some money. Tell me why you stress. Now I say,
chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads.
Brother, what's that?
Chicken, chicken, chicken.
What's that, brother?
Chicken, chicken, chicken heads.
We need Nicki Minaj to talk to these niggas. Get them out of here. Get out of here.
Your flow is such a bore. Drinking a bottle of Henny through a straw. Bitch, you better stop that dialogue. Or I hit call and buy your catalog.
You better stop that dialogue. All that chicken talk,
Sigh. How you fuck your mother mirror when she die? How you gon' get a king and can't cry? Shit. Bye. Big foot, but you still a small fry. Swearing on your dead mother when you lie. Ayo. This little begging whore, talking about Megan's law. For a free beat, you can hit Megan Raw. If you a ghost, by the party in Megan's jaw. Shot thrown, but I still ain't let Megan. Bad bitch, she like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch fell off, I said, get up on your good foot. Still ain't top red ruby. Tryna steal the sauce, I said, get up on my cook. Beverly, I'm a sweetie pie. P-R-T-T-Y, but I'm P-E-T-T-Y. Why did you lie about your lipo? Fucking your best friend, man, it's crazy. The type, you lying to the queen and you been lying to the king. Kill. That 30-year-old tea so stale. Kylie kicked you out and made you stumble to the car. Bombs, I need a good alcohol bar. Well, now wait, that was the bar. Like a bodybuilder, I keep facing the bar. Fuck you, get shot with no scar. This girl is picky toxic, somebody adopt it. Shouldn't be dark like chocolate. I'm about to get up in your ass, bitch, clench. Yeah, sorta like French. They got you all them Grammys, but your flow still a no. With a fiasco, Lupe, Future made you pay. She wanna party with the baby while rubbing her Tory toupee. I guess she needed money bags for them Trey songs. She cheat easy, hard made a call for. And why the fuck they poke the monster? I fucking with Nicki this year, ho, I'm coming like a punch star. Man, that no nigga ever loved her. No nigga gon' send them toes behind her. Is it my fault I got good vagina? Why the fuck is you humping on a minor? Cause you a blind or your dead mama. I know 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 your dead mama. Now listen up, Bigfoot. You know I got a lot of teeth. I went easy on you. Glass fragment foot ass bitch. You know, whenever I meet a woman that would fuck her friends, man, and let your friends talk about your ex-friend, baby, on the internet. I know that, no, they have a very evil spirit. Where my prayer warriors at? I don't think you want the next installment of this song. I know it's the most attention you've ever gotten. One flow, but trust me, if you don't apologize to your mom in 24 hours, shit gon' get uglier than kindergarten.
He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man, leave him alone, man.
Leave him alone, man.
Gots to.
The chicken what got niggas changed, and I understand now what that nigga kind of meant, huh? Okay.
But I do have a question. Did it specify the type of the part of the chicken? Is it fried versus baked versus raw versus raw?
Well, you know, listen, he said chicken got niggas changing, not cats. Okay, you got now you caught it, huh? Meow 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 meow. Yeah.
He said
that's why I like that rhyme. When a nigga say chicken got niggas changing, cats don't got niggas changing. So I get what he's saying.
Chitlins ain't got that niggas changing either because they ain't put that on the list.
Man.
Nigga down at the Chitlin circuit.
Man. This is a cold world out here. Hold on real quick, y'all.
Cold world. I'm back to the tunes. Let's go.
Hey,
Hey, Big Leo, not again. He wanna give me top again. He wanna eat this box again, but I'm indecisive. One day I love him, the next day he just a thought again. I got the hood on my back, hell no, I ain't wearing no goddamn cardigan. Big Leo, not again. He wanna give me top again. He wanna eat this box again, but I'm indecisive. One day I love him, the next day he just a thought again. I got the hood on my back, hell no, I ain't wearing no goddamn cardigan. Get it? Hold my kids, but I am not they legal guardian. Hey, he got good brain, that nigga a geek, that nigga a smarty pants. When I be down they block, I'm shaking the spot and I'm making the party dance. I know some niggas who fucking with Navy Federal, they not Army men. Okay, you treat niggas like they obey, I treat niggas like they my doormat. Being in school don't mean you safe. Ho, I come to wherever your doormat. Hopping on flights don't mean you safe. Ho, I come to wherever you board at. Bringing a bitch to wherever you stay. I'm Uber Eats, just call me DoorDash. Ayy, bitch, get your pussy ass off Twitter. Hoes be thinking it's sweet cause I like pink and I like glitter. Ayy, just look at all of my ops, then look at me, that's why they bitter. Ayy, I can't date no white man cause I'ma kill him if he say nigga and I'm not playing. At all. Too much? Okay, my bad. I'm toning it down. Big Leo, the talk of the town. I'm going up, so he wanna go down. He told me I'm it, but I'm not a clown. If I ain't nothing, the shit didn't count. Okay. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Pretty as fuck, that look like a Barbie. Who won't beef? I'ma turn it to Arby. Get off lobby, not iCarly. He calling back to back. I was getting head. I told him my phone was charging. And he believe me cause I'm kinda charming. He know I'm pretty, but I'm cold-hearted. So bitch, do not get me started. Cause then I'ma make you a target. If it's smoke, then hope it's spark. Ayy, I still love my nigga from time to time. I just be fucking up. Babe, if you can hear me, I love you in the way you suck it up. I call him my such and cup. Houston bitch, double cup. And if I lose my nigga, I'm just gon' double back and double up. Let's go. He sucking me like he sucking a vape pen. I want it now, nigga, I'm not waiting. Knew I was that bitch as soon as I came. Jumped off of the porch, I ain't need no training. I'm outside, I don't care if it's raining. He got good strokes, but he not painting. He give it up, he don't do no complaining. I'm that bitch, I don't do no explaining. Ayy, ooh, that nigga SIMP, but ain't no squirrels in his pants. I'm riding with Nina, I'm riding with Keisha, but ain't no girls in the van. I kinda feel bad for fucking his face cause I already know that his girl is a fan. Yeah, ain't nobody stopping Big Leo cause I got the word in my hands.
Big Leo. Yeah. Anywho, I thought this would be a great question to start the day off with for all the participants and participes and all the other, whatever words they're gonna come up with. Anywho, yeah. What biblical story / situation do you wish you could have seen play out in person? Again, what biblical story / situation do you wish that you could have seen play out in person? Sister Humbling.
Yeah. What biblical story / situation do you wish you could have seen play out in person? The Immaculate Conception.
They don't want to hear that though.
Hey, I want to see what angel came down and did what with Mary, so I could get a thorough report and description of that motherfucker, so I could go report him to the authorities. Nigga, was it Gabriel, Mikael?
Wrong for that.
No, which one of them pedophile ass angels came down out of heaven touching on children?
Yep. And changed the whole world with that.
Yeah.
Okay, I see the flood. All right.
He gonna say Shadrach, Meshach, Abednego. You already seen that, nigga. I already rapped about it. Visualized.
Meshach and Abednego.
Enoch is good.
Angel was clapping them.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I want to, nigga. If I can't see the Immaculate Conception, put me at the very beginning.
Me too. I want to go to the beginning too, because I need to see
how all this shit started.
Yeah, because I'm getting so tired of all these extra storylines. God, that didn't told these people, but I need to see my damn stuff at this point.
Right, take me right to the beginning. Show me when you separated the sun and the water and all of that shit.
Right. Let me see it all. Go ahead, Humbling. Shit the hell. You said Black Jesus?
That's right. There is only one. All praise be to Black Jesus. Hallelujah. Won't we do it? Yes,
so
this is.
Which part you want to see when he got crucified?
I know. You
already saw the Passion of the Christ.
Was never I did not, but my Black Jesus was never, ever, ever tortured in any capacity. So,
Child, they said they hung
if
him from
I
a
had
tree.
to say, huh?
Go ahead.
Let's see, if I had to say a biblical story, a biblical situation, as I continue to ponder on it, it's been some great responses so far. I would probably have to go with.
It's got to be something before Exodus. We know you've seen everything after Exodus. Don't sit up here and try to act like you got to scan the whole Bible.
Right.
It's only 4
That's
books
right.
you haven't seen personally, so just deal with it.
The Revelation, or is it Revelation? Let's see.
Not
I
Adam and Eve
know.
expanding the human race with incest.
Yeah, I would like to have seen Lilith more prevalent in the Biblia.
Okay. In real time, though, you want to see it in person.
Yes, I want to see Adam trying to explain to Eve and to Lilith about each other, and just sit back and watch how that would play out. Because we know Lilith was a beast, so yes, she went hard for her. So I would love to see him try to explain where did Eve come from, and how he could convey to Lilith. Hence, why we have two creation stories. How he created her from a rib, and that's not his sister. And handle me. Who gonna handle me?
Is that their daughter?
Or the daughter. That's right. So that would be that would be it.
Damn, who gonna handle she? Okay.
That's right.
Because even in the biblical, Lilith still remained a beast.
That's right.
Okay. Let me just trying to read. The Abrahamic religions are just stolen, repacked African religions. So that's what you want to see, Robert Knox's Tower of Babel, right? Motherfuckers couldn't even understand the language switch. Mike, you want to be King Solomon? It didn't say what role did you want to play out in life. Some of y'all can't even follow simple instructions. Okay, you want to see the talking snakes? Let me highlight some of this shit. Sheesh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. We got hella questions.
Yeah, I do have to ask the question, and this is with the utmost respect, but the response of saying the flood played out. I would love to see how that's going to work. I'm just curious. My brain, the hamster, is just kind of like, would that be in the tree up above? Would it be in an aircraft? Would it be in a watercraft? I'm just curious.
Maybe just in the spiritual realm.
Just in the spiritual realm? Through the astro? Not the astro, but the astro? Okay.
He said I want to see Samson before and after the hair.
Rob Noxious, you know Black Jesus is the truth.
And all and be all. Won't he do it? God, Black Jesus said it, and that settles it.
I did find it interesting today. I was over there chopping it up with my brother Q Butter. Shout out to Q Butter.
Yes, I heard you going there, Robert.
He finally went and checked them emails and got my wrench. So you know I'm over there on the Blue Gang side. But I found the interest. Oh, you finna leave, sis?
Yes.
Like leave.
Don't get up. You good. What are you doing?
I got moved this.
Get you a heat.
Work it out.
No, you need a heating pad and
I'll
a
be
cold
alright.
pad.
I'll
You
be
need to
alright.
switch it from hot to cold every 30 minutes.
Okay, sis. Be safe.
And get you some hot and
So
cold.
like I was saying about there's people still out there that believe that an immaculate conception really happened. What do y'all think about that?
I don't think about it because I don't believe it happened.
Oh Lord.
Well, I'm glad that you touched base that there was more than one. So it depends on which one. But I know we're talking about the quote unquote primary one of Yahshua, Yahweh, whatever name you want to give him, with syllables or without. But we're just going to go with the common name known to man today, and that's Jesus. Would that be the one you're talking about, Robert?
I believe that's who the sister was referring to. Our pig God, Jesus. That's right. Shouts out to Lawyer.
Yes, that's right. That's the white side, not the black side. We don't need it.
That's right. What proof exists that people going off of? The Bible. Ain't that all the proof we need? It's in that Helios.
The heliocentric.
That heliocentric. I'm trying to tell you. And Hellenized Helen Keller.
Helen Keller, good fellow.
Mm-hmm. Rosa Parks was there too, I think. What's up with it to the Shack Chat? I see you out there, Popcorn. A biblical story. It had to be the beginning. Because I need to be right there with whatever spirit said. Let me take this piece of nothing and start separating and making lights and all. I need to see all of that shit.
Need to see it.
They gonna go drop me halfway in the story. Put me at the beginning.
Don't they say that the Mirror-born got like sperm and shit?
All right, here we go.
Hold on, wait. Can y'all hear me?
Can y'all hear me? We hear you, K-Dub.
Hey, huh?
That's what them gay couples be talking about.
Okay, we need one of y'all to press the mute button if you're not talking. Whoever is outside.
Trucks and shit running by.
My bad. I'm doing some yard work on my house. I'm doing some yard work, and I live right around the. I live right around that avenue. Hold on, I'll show y'all real quick.
We don't need to see KMS. We
You don't need to. And you can mute and type it in the chat. So our ears.
Humbly, I know you ain't talking.
I am. Because our ears are bleeding.
Here we go. I know you ain't talking. The time you got all types of shit in the background.
Here we go.
Now that my background's always quiet. The most I hear is me snoring.
That starts. That's how all it takes is that.
Here we go.
Hold on, how the fuck do you flip the camera on this bitch?
I'll start snoring.
There you go. Doing some yard work.
Yes, I do.
And there's an avenue around my house.
Okay.
So,
Sometimes
you feel me? Feel me? But I'll mute up until I go inside. My bad.
Yeah, I don't know, but that last response even there anyway. Whatever the couples were saying. Honey, hey, Popcorn.
Hey, what's up, family? There go that damn motorcycle going by again. But hey, y'all.
Hey, y'all.
Either somebody got some dragon breath, but either way.
Jesus Christ. I know, right?
If y'all hear anything on my end, it's just my car.
Oh, okay. That ain't the dragon breath. I take that back. Hey, K-Dub.
Hey, K-Dub.
Come back in, K-Dub.
Shut up now.
Come back.
I'm having a good day. They let me off work early. I'm not dealing with your bullshit. Shut up, K-Gomez. I'm not dealing with your bullshit.
Look, the truck that y'all were listening to, it was an old white lady in a 1970 Ford 150. That bitch was laughing on motherfucker. Yeah. She thought she was going 150 miles. She was going 20 miles an hour. I was looking at her like, bro, what is wrong with you? Take that shit out the street, you hear?
That's a historic. Be going too far in that, ma'am. Shit sounding that damn loud. Sheesh. Anywho, so what biblical story did y'all niggas want to see in real time?
Hey, I want to see them turn water into wine so I can learn how to do that.
Shit,
Okay.
my great granddad knew how to make moonshine, so I already know what that'd be like.
Yeah, we know how to do that already, Pop. No, you need
No,
to
no,
go.
no. You know how to turn water. Hold on now. Water, just water into wine. Your ass don't know how to do that because if you did, you wouldn't be on this panel right now. You'd be wealthy.
Yeah, it just take too long. Jesus had a contraption that
Tell him,
sped it up.
Pop. Tell him, Pop.
I
They
need to
ain't
see
tell
how
you
that
when
goes.
Jesus turned water into wine. It took him 2 weeks to do that shit. They just skipped
I'll
that.
be out here
That's
selling
white
wine right
Jesus.
now.
Black Jesus did it instantly, won't he do it?
You say instant coffee.
No, I said Black Jesus. When the water was to turn into wine, Black Jesus snapped his finger and he did his step. And he
Man,
did
that
it
nigga
all
dropped
by
some
himself. And the
that nigga
water
dropped
turned
some
into
red
wine.
Kool-Aid. That nigga dropped some red Kool-Aid packets in them
No,
waters, and them people was in the
Now
fake they was
they
drunk.
trying to act
I
like
never.
they know how to do it humbling, knowing they don't.
Exactly. Should they do not? I bet you
Jesus had
do it,
Jesus
do it
had a
like
flask of Jesus had some Hennessy tuck and put some red Kool-Aid packets in the motherfucking water bottles
So
and
you
poured
got
some Hennessy
spoiled
over
Kool-Aid. You got spoiled Kool-Aid running around telling people it's wine.
it. That's it. That's all Jesus
that's
was
white
doing.
Jesus. Yeah, that's what white Jesus
What
would
Jesus did, the nigga go talk acting like
Black
some
Jesus
fool.
would never do that. Won't he
Nigga
do
sneak
it?
that Kool-Aid packet slide from underneath that robe, Jesus. Ain't nobody slow.
And
Nigga
I
had a
just want
cherry
just
Kool-Aid,
remember
and then it was flavor aid on top of that popcorn. It wasn't even cool.
Milers,
Oh,
yeah,
not the flavor aid.
that's
Yeah.
white Jesus for you. I hope all of you people are enjoying all the voices of the shit show members. We are so glad to all collectively be here at one time. It's been a while, I think, since we all have been up here at the same time, or maybe I was just asleep. Either way, it's great to have all the beautiful voices known as Popcorn, known as K Dub, known as what's his name? What's the other one name? Robert, and the other one.
Oh, not the other one. What the hell?
Yes, of course. Y'all know me. So glad to hear all the lovely voices, especially Popcorns and sometimes K Dub. Won't need it.
My nigga banking on that. What
Partner
profile?
her,
What is
she get
where's
Alzheimer's from
QB?
time to time, Bobby.
That's
She get
right.
Alzheimer's from
And
time to time. What's
that's right.
going
I
on?
do. I definitely do. Yes, it is delusional being around the delusion known as those who are up here with us, aside from the four people I just named. Yes, so sometimes, yes, the delusion does kick in. And I'll be the first one to admit it. So yes, I will spare y'all the rambling for the moment because it will come later in the show. Won't it do? I'm eating my peanut M&Ms. So if y'all hear them crunching, that's me eating some nuts known as peanut M&Ms. Won't he do it? Y'all got it.
Shout out to the Peanut Gallery.
Hey, also
Damn.
real shit though. They
Who
be
gonna handle
talking
me?
about that their bone marrow got motherfucking sperm and they can impregnate their own woman. I don't know how true that shit is. They say they can get some sperm off of the woman bones and get her pregnant.
Wait,
That's what
Tank
they be talking
Gomez,
about.
what? They can get it off the woman's bone and get herself
On
pregnant?
God. On God. They say bone marrow or something like that.
How you spell that, God? GAWD?
I don't even know.
On God. On God.
But
I don't know
I
about all
don't know
that.
how true that is though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
I mean, who was the last person to do that?
On
I
God. He
don't
don't
know.
know. I knew it. On God.
But shit, there's some duster talking about that shit, but I don't know. I ain't seen a woman getting pregnant with her own sperm though. So
So why you get your ass up here and say that shit then? No.
because the motherfucking doctor be saying it. So I'm like, shit. Some gotta be true about that shit. The motherfuckers out here wilding like that.
I'm a sick mastermind on your ass. He gonna come up here and ask for, do you have a book that I can reference back where you got this information from? I'm just
Please
trying
give
to
me a reference
investigate the
book.
knowledge.
Lord. Man, I don't know where you heard that one from, K Gomez, but
Shit, that's all over the internet.
A lot of things are all over the internet.
Yeah. It's true or not true, guys?
Here we go.
I don't know. But when y'all see the first one, when niggas be talking about first woman get pregnant about her own sperm, don't be surprised.
You know what I'm saying? They've been trying to do what you're talking about since 2007 because the bone marrow cells like similar to sperm cells, but they can't generate or fertilize the same way that the male sperm cells do. So it say bone marrow cells cannot undergo meiosis or develop into gametes, which is a process of a child. So fertilization can't take place. All that parthenogenesis shit, ain't no woman out here extracting nut out her bone marrow and getting herself pregnant.
Yeah, I don't know. I just brought it up just because it was a topic.
The topic is what biblical story / situation do you wish you could have seen play out in person?
But look, if there was something close to Maria Magdalene, it would be that, ain't it? We like kind of like a bone marrow type shit.
You said Maria McDonald.
They say she
Ronald McDonald's sister.
Right.
Who the hell
Ronald McDonald's sister had sex with an angel.
Maria Magdalene.
Oh, Magdalene.
Y'all do know that Maria Magdalene. Y'all do know that name is in Spanish, so I am saying it right. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all hearing it wrong.
Say it again. Maria who?
Maria Magdalene.
Maria Magdalene.
Magdalene.
Well, you said that shit like you was playing a Magdalene.
Mary Magdalene.
That's in English, say. We don't understand English when we talk about Jesus Christ and all them niggas.
But I've heard someone say it like that though, and they were of Hispanic descent.
For the record, many of the names in the Bible that we come to know now aren't even their original names.
Right.
Like Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego. What was it? Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, or something like that, similar to.
Too fucking bad. You guys got colonized. Too fucking bad.
But y'all.
Too fucking bad. Them motherfucking Spaniards went and colonized your ass.
Who colonized who? Nigga, what you talking about?
That's it. Nigga, the whole U.S. got colonized by the same.
That includes Puerto Rico.
You go back to your,
let's include Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's exactly.
Okay, so what the fuck is you saying right now?
Right, but listen though,
colonized.
But you gotta understand though, okay, go man. We don't acknowledge Mary, and we don't acknowledge white Jesus. If anything, we dealing with Yeshua and Miriam.
Who is we though? Like who we talking about?
Now you want to know who we is?
Hebrews.
Yeah, something you're not.
So y'all Hebrews, Israelite now.
I'm not no Hebrew Israelite.
So that's what I'm saying.
No, listen.
Now the name is Mary.
Hold on, wait. I'm not a Hebrew
just
Israelite.
Like I got a perfect English, right?
I'm not a Hebrew Israelite. But once I know something, I can't go back on it. So once I know that Mary Magdalene don't exist and it's really Miriam, I don't acknowledge Mary Magdalene. Once I know Jesus is Serapis, I don't acknowledge that. I'd rather acknowledge Yeshua because that's where the story comes from. Even if it is a story, I just rather deal with the original story.
No, and that's cool. I ain't saying you wrong for that. You can see it however you want to. At the end of the day, it was colonized, and her name was Maria Magdalene. So you can see it however you want to. There's nobody taking that away from you. That's the great thing about America.
That makes no sense because of the character and the role that she played. So how are you making that connection, Keiko, man?
What do you mean?
Mary Magdalene was not the mother of Jesus.
She was a
So who
prostitute.
was Mary Magdalene then?
Huh?
So who was
She was a
Mary Magdalene?
prostitute.
She was one of Jesus' followers.
So
Yeah, she was
hold
a
on. So hold on. So you got 3 kings one night and got one woman giving birth to Jesus. Who was that?
That's Mary. That's Mary.
Mary Magdalene.
That's not
No,
Mary
it's not.
Magdalene. Listen, Mary Magdalene is the prostitute that was following Jesus. Okay, go, Miss.
Thank you.
Two different Marys. Two different Marys. Listen, both women named Mary. Mary Magdalene is the lady that washed Jesus' feet.
Jesus had to pay for the prostitutes.
Either way, the motherfucker that gave birth to Jesus was Mary.
You say
it
what?
wasn't no Miriam. It was Mary.
It was Miriam. Miriam is Mary.
Oh, okay, so that's what you're saying, that because you found out the truth about it, like you said.
No, I'm saying
you can't see it.
No.
Just be quiet and listen, because you don't understand. So you're confusing it, which is you're gonna keep asking questions.
I ain't asking no questions. I'm telling you how it is.
If somebody come from Spain, right, and they have to change their name to George because they're in America, right, for pronunciation and just for
you're still Jorge.
You're still Jorge, correct? You're still Jorge. Am I lying about that?
No, you ain't lying about
Okay,
that.
so I'm saying that Mary is you get married from Miriam. You don't get Miriam from Mary. So Miriam is first.
Hold on, but it's still the same though, because it's the same name. It's just a different language.
No, exactly. So when I'm saying is, if it's the same, I'm just gonna deal with the original. Like if the original book was written in one language and some other people years later came and translated it to their language, I just rather deal with the original. That's all. So I don't acknowledge.
That's what I'm saying. No, that and I ain't got no pushback for that, because you can see it that way. But at the end of the day, if you was colonized, nigga, that's what it is. That's just how it is, bro. Like, yeah,
it was colonized.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you was colonized, it is what it is. You feel
No,
me?
what I'm saying. If we all colonized, the fact that we colonized don't change that from being Miriam.
It don't change the fact that it was Mary, though. It's just a different language.
Because it's not Mary, it's Miriam.
Okay, is it the same story though?
It's the same.
Okay, then what he changed is the language, because you was colonized. Now you got to speak this language. The same thing you guys do. Listen, hold on. The same things you guys do to me when I was trying to speak English and I got a little bit of accent. It's the same thing them niggas is doing to you.
He's not understanding that they are two separate people at two separate times.
No, it's not. We just said, hold on. No, it's not. We just said here. Me and him. We just.
Mary Magdalene, Mary Magdalene, and Mary.
We're not even talking about that no more. Me and you having a whole different conversation from that.
Because you don't understand.
No, I did understand. That's when me and Bobby had a whole different conversation after that.
You didn't have a different conversation.
Yes,
it was a different based on the original. It wasn't different because you're asking the same question. Just reworded.
I ain't asking the same question. I say, was it the same story? He said yes. Okay, so you don't matter if you can remarry or marry, because it's the same story. So for the motherfuckers that speak Spanish, it will be Mary, and for niggas like Bobby that found the truth, it's gonna be Mary.
What if it's Maria? What if it's Maria? What if it's that?
It's the same thing. It's just the language barrier. It's the same thing you guys doing to me. It's the same thing y'all doing is the same thing you doing to me.
The names were not changed for enunciation or none of that. The names were adjusted based on what they were doing at biblical times. It had nothing to do with translations and all of that. So Miriam Mary has nothing to do with that.
I was just telling this Bobby this yesterday. This nigga sat up there This nigga Aries sat up there and said a whole different name from the double slit experiment that I didn't even know, and that was the original one. Does not change that. That's not the double slit experiment. It's the same thing. It's just a different language.
Okay, this is going nowhere. So I think I answered the question. I don't want to sound typical and be like everybody else. I don't want to sound typical and be like everybody else. You can go to the beginning. I want to go. Let's see.
But just for the record, I was saying this before we move on. I was saying this because y'all do the same thing to me when it comes to English. But them motherfuckers do the same thing to y'all, and then y'all cry.
Nigga explaining, nigga, we don't care. Anyways,
I care. That's what I brought it up.
Exactly, and we don't. Okay.
No, I don't give a fuck, and I'm gonna say what I say.
Who got swallowed up by the goddamn whale? Was it Jonah? When Jonah who got swallowed up by the whale? Is that Ferrari? Oh, shit.
Went to a whole different subject.
What is the question on the screen? K Gomez. That's why, because the whole Miriam is going nowhere. Tomato. That's why.
No, it's not. He's going to a point that I was making that y'all do the same thing y'all do to me.
Oh my God. I'm finna mute my
No,
mic.
he's not going.
I'm trying to
He's not going. He's not going nowhere. Don't say that.
Shut up.
Don't say he's not going nowhere though.
Your point is dead. Like
no, it's not.
Your part of the conversation is dead. I'm asking
no, it's not. No, it's not, because y'all not addressing that fact.
Shut the because we don't want to. Notice how nobody
exactly because y'all know you ain't doing the same thing they doing to y'all.
Just hoping you just shut the fuck up.
No, you hoping I shut the fuck up. You the only one that got a problem.
That is not true.
Okay, that's you too. You're all ass bitch.
Waiting for you. Oh, poor little Tink. Why don't you have this energy for the motherfucking power?
I had the same energy you trying to disrespect me.
Man, this chicken got you niggas
snagged. You can flex, get some money. Tell me why you stressed. Now I say,
calm down, take your head. Don't let the chicken bang. Chicken. Hold on. You over there letting that chicken change you, boy.
Nah, I apologize, Bubby. I apologize. I got out of character.
That's just you. And we get that. So next time, just shut the fuck up. And
you shut the fuck up.
Like I was trying to say, I want to see.
You shut the fuck up.
Hey, KW, you have to say it in your Sanchez voice in order for it to convey. So you might have to get a little deeper.
Not even Sanchez can shut me up. What the fuck you talking about? Definitely laugh like an old ass motherfucker. Laugh like my grandma.
You lucky I don't have the control of this bitch. And I swear to God, you would have done
a man's a man. A man's a man.
There's a reason why. Y'all ass can have a conversation.
I just want to say all praise be to Black Jesus for continuing to give me the ability. Right. So sensitive. They have to just thank you, Black Jesus.
Yeah, acting like that. Yeah, acting like that.
Can we do it?
His name is Yeshua.
No, it's Black Jesus. It's Black Jesus.
It's Jesus Christ, goddammit. It's Jesus Cristo.
Nope. Won't he do
what it? You talking about?
Oh, praise be to Black Jesus. Yes, won't he do it?
Y'all niggas does. Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Nigga, what the hell?
Let me ask you a question. Do y'all? Hold on. I want to say which one is bigger? Latin American Christianity or Black American Christianity? Who funds the biggest religion? Let's start there.
Well, it got to be Black American because most Latin American is Catholics.
You got me fucked up.
No, I said most of Latin America is
most.
Catholic.
Yeah, but you gotta count. You only count in Mexico.
No, I'm counting Latin America. Period. I'm counting Puerto Rico. I'm counting South America, Panama, Guam. All of that shit is Catholicism.
Not really, but
yes, really.
Nah, it's Catholic in Mexico all the way. That's for sure.
So you telling me in Puerto Rico y'all more Christian than Catholic?
Right now in Puerto Rico there's more Christians than Catholic people. Yep, that's for real.
Well, you have to be careful with that because a lot of denominations still follow up in the Catholic Church.
You say what?
There are a lot of Christian churches that still follow under the Catholic faith. So
hey, now wait. Let's deal with this right here. According to the CIA World Fact Book, 85% of Puerto Rico's population is Roman Catholic.
Boom! Drop your bomb. Drop your bomb.
That's a lot.
That is the truth.
They say 1.9% of Puerto Rico is other Christian. 25% is Protestant. And 69, close to 70% is Roman Catholic.
And you got to know that is true because of all the help and aid that those countries and lands in particularly need, in the Roman Catholic Church, the Red Cross.
No. You know what's a lot? You know what's a lot? I'm gonna tell you why it's a lot.
You don't even let nobody finish their goddamn sentence. I wish you would just disappear.
Oh, my bad, Kato. Go ahead. My bad, love. My bad. Go ahead.
What the fuck you want to say, Kato?
I'm just saying, you getting colonized by a Christian society. So even whether you like it or not, you're gonna be a Christian, even though you think you're going to a Catholic church. Now let me cook real quick. My grandma was supposed to be, and I know my grandma is not all Puerto Rico, but I'm just giving an example. My grandma's supposed to be a Catholic, right? But my grandma, you ask my grandma if Jesus Christ is her savior, she gonna say yes. You know why? Because the colonization of America over Puerto Rico. Now, a lot of Catholics will think that they Catholic just because they go to Catholic church and they follow just Mary. But when they get out of motherfucking church, they still idolize Jesus Christ. Just like the people on the hold on. Just like the people on the mountains.
What do you think is the separation between Catholic and Christian? Wait, start there.
Get them together.
Jesus Christ is not the Lord and Savior. That's not what it is. Yeah, that's not what it is.
You're fucking lying. You're lying.
How you gonna tell me? I went to first.
That's not true. I'm telling you this because
I did my first communion and everything.
Hold on, wait. I just said to you that there are many denominations in the Christian religion that still fall up under the Roman Catholic Church.
But then you're not a Catholic, though.
Wait. So if I stand in church and I say an affirmation of faith that says I believe in the Roman Catholic Church and Jesus Christ is the Lord and Savior, it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is, K. Gomez.
No, it's not.
That's the thing, K. Gomez.
Look, because, no, I'm gonna tell you why it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna tell you why it's not. Because when you do your first communion, if you are a Catholic, any of y'all have done your first communion? Is any of y'all a Catholic or ex-Catholic?
That's what I'm trying to say to you. That I practice communion, K. Gomez. So
I did.
Yeah, I mean, hey, K. Gomez, I went to a Catholic school in Chicago, bro. So
yeah, but you're not gonna see me over here and tell me that real Catholicism
wait a minute,
worship Jesus Christ, because that's not how it is.
Listen, I didn't say they worship Jesus Christ.
Okay, then.
They worship
so
Mary.
cool.
Listen, they worship Mary, the mother of Jesus, but they believe Jesus is the Savior.
No. You can't. Listen,
bro.
real Catholic.
Okay, Gomez.
Look,
I don't.
Look,
you just told me what a real Catholic is. Your granny.
Right, but
okay. So if your granny is a real
getting...
Catholic, hold on. If your granny a real Catholic, and you ask her, "Is Jesus the Savior?" That goes along with the Catholic faith. Yes, Catholics believe that Jesus Christ is their Savior. The Catholic Church teaches that Jesus is the only mediator between God and man, and that salvation comes through him alone. They praise and they worship the mother. They worship the mother Mary because she gave birth to the Christ, bro.
Listen.
Correct. The divine one.
Right. That's all. That's semantics. They worship Mary, whereas other denominations worship directly to Jesus. They don't do that. They believe you ain't worthy to go directly to Jesus. You gotta go through Mary, then you gotta sit in there with a priest, give your sins to him, then he worthy to go to Jesus with your shit.
Right.
Right, but you're not understanding what I'm saying. The bigger picture of the Catholic is not that the Son is only the Savior. Is not that you gotta worship a bone and flesh.
They do worship bone and flesh people allegedly in their mythology. They believe that Mary was a live person, and that's who they worship.
Right, and just like Jesus Christ, but in real Catholic, they say it's only one God, and it's only God that determines if you save yourself or not.
And they believe that Jesus was God walking the earth,
the Son of God. And say they really.
What do you think Christians only believe that there is one God?
Okay, so that means there's no difference between Christians and Catholic.
I'm trying to tell you that Catholic and Christianity is one in the goddamn same.
Okay, then. So
it's
that
different.
means that.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Hold on.
It's one in the same, but it's different. Wait, it's one in the same, but it's different because Christians worship Jesus, Catholics worship Mary.
Right.
But at the end of the day, if you see the amount of people that have more worship and spend more money into religion when it comes to Catholic and Christianity, it's gonna be Latin America. It's not gonna be black people.
Right. You blending the two. You saying Catholic and Christianity. I'm speaking strictly on Catholicism. That's a specific religion that once you identify a person as practicing it, it becomes, you know what I'm saying? It becomes clear that they're Catholics. The rosary reads, the things that identify with Catholicism are, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of Christians use rosaries too, though.
I don't know one fucking Christian that use a rosary, bro.
Shit.
I don't know one Baptist. Listen, if you go in the South to a Baptist church with a rosary, they gonna say, "Get that demon shit out of my motherfucking church."
Baptist, Pentecostal, CME.
They not rocking with that. Lutherans, none of them doing that.
Hold on. So you finna tell me that no Christians are walking around with a cross?
Only Catholics are walking around with the rosary, bro. You making it a cross. I'm talking about the rosary.
Yeah. They definitely ain't doing that.
Oh, no. I ain't talking about no rosary. I'm talking about the cross.
Wait, why are you switching what I'm saying? Okay, go, man. I'm speaking specifically on the rosary.
Hold on. I'm saying what I'm talking about.
And bro, listen. You said a cross. You said a cross. You know the difference between a cross and a rosary, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so if you see a person, wait, okay, go, Miz. If you see a person with a rosary, are you gonna think they're a Baptist in the Baptist church?
They Catholic. Yeah, you know.
Okay, then. So that's what I'm saying.
So
listen, hold on, wait a minute. K Gomez. Even to the point to where if you ride around your city, can you blatantly specifically identify the Catholic churches from the other churches?
Definitely. They got way more money than the motherfuckers.
You could look at a building and be like, that's a Catholic church.
Yeah, they got way more money. Yeah,
It ain't gotta have, it ain't about the money. No, it's about the way that the church is designed and all. Nigga, it's mega churches out here. It's mega churches out here
That's
that's
what I'm
bigger than some
saying.
of these Catholic churches. I'm not talking about the money. I'm not talking about the
Hold on.
money.
We can talk about it. It's still gonna boil down to money because to make a Catholic church as big as a Christian church like you talking
Okay,
about is
Gomez,
gonna
you're making an
take way more
argument that
money.
I'm not making.
Yeah.
Don't move the goalposts to money. I'm talking about identifiers. You not looking at these buildings saying they spent a lot of money on that building. They got to be a Catholic church. You looking at the way it's made, bro.
Yeah, and Catholic churches,
Yeah,
they're
but
very intricate
to
because they're
make
one of the oldest faiths.
but to make them type of buildings like the Catholic churches like that,
You
takes
never
way
seen a
more
Catholic
money.
church built. Wait, when you say to make them type of buildings, ain't nobody seen the Catholic church built.
No.
Hold on for one
That's
second.
what I'm-
One second, Bobby.
Hey, that's what I'm
Catholicism is actually one of the newer ones, K-Dub.
That's what I'm
And
saying.
one of the newest religions. So I just wanted to say that. But one of the significance about, regardless of the money of a Catholic church, is going to have a bell. That's the key, the tell all, and it's going to go off every hour on the hour. It don't matter how much money they spend on it.
Smell like more money than Christians, though. Tell you that.
It's not a money issue. Listen,
It's not a
I
money
done been
issue.
in some Catholic churches. Them bitches falling apart on the inside.
Exactly.
All of it ain't about money. I'm saying specifically, you see the way that the building is made. They got that big ass bell up in this a Catholic cathedral church.
The
This is
stained
like
glass windows.
the stained glass. You walk in there, they
And
got
they
that little
usually
bowl
have
in the front with the water in it. Like,
and they usually have cathedral
Yeah,
ceilings.
Christians don't have that.
Exactly.
no.
And the parish for the priest is literally on the ground.
Cause
Or
they ain't
right
had
next
no
to
money back in the
Facts.
day.
And listen, right now, I'm in St. Louis, nigga. Right now, anybody who around the Catholic Church, right? If you see a person walking in a suit, he could be a Christian, a lawyer, a doctor, just a person with a suit on, right? Cool. If you see a nigga walking around with a brown robe, with a rope tied around his waist, that got a hood, that nigga's in the Catholic Church, bro. It's friars that walk around my city.
So there's Christian that got purple gowns and all types of shit too.
You don't even know what
That's kind of like the. That's kind of like the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. I know these. You know what a friar is, bro. Do you know what a friar is?
You said what?
Do you know what a friar is? I'm telling you, I went to Catholic school, bro.
A friar? I don't know if you're saying in Spanish. Probably I will understand.
I'm not
gonna.
But you said you went to cat. You was a cat, bro.
Exactly.
You know what the friars are, don't you?
Hold on. No, that's it. Hold on. Let me look it on and translate it. See what the fuck you talking about. How do you spell that?
Friars.
FR.
FRIARS. Friars.
Now all of a sudden he don't know alphabets.
And don't know English exactly.
When you see these niggas walking around your city, do you say, yeah, them niggas just a bunch of Christians right there?
Oh no, that's Catholic.
So,
yeah, that's
can't go
Catholic.
mid. Can't go mid. But you just said no, but the Christians ain't no Christian nigga wearing this shit.
Nah, I say purple gowns and shit.
Bro, I'm not talking about a purple gown. I'm saying this outfit specifically. That's what I'm saying. It's about specific identifiers, bro. It's niggas walk around in St. Louis like this right now, bro, up the street by the gas station, going right to the Catholic Church.
Yeah, if you want to be a pope, you got to be that first.
So if I see a nigga dressed like this, do I assume he a Muslim?
Hey, bro, let's not disrespect the Catholics.
Just saying.
That was the bullshit.
Man,
Let's keep it on Christianity here.
They do some different shit, man. They got a different way of going about it. That's why I say When the whole overall question you asked was about a Latin American and Christianity, and I said, well, they Catholic. That's a whole different some other shit. Niggas don't do this. This what Latin American do.
Hold on. Well, the other question will be like, who spend the most money in religion around these motherfuckers?
Well, we know that, K. Gomez. That's no question. I can tell you that because I get the checks from the Catholic Church.
Right.
Right? So, yes, they are. And if you want to be technical, all of the other denominations fall under that umbrella. They are at the top.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what it is. So we wasn't arguing that point. That's no doubt. You got that.
Nah, I ain't trying to get anything. I was just asking a question, sis. But I appreciate you though. I ain't trying to get anything though. I was just trying to spark a conversation, guys. You don't try to crucify me.
Your ass trolling. That's what you up here doing.
Man. You know I fuck with that shit show, man. Hit that like button, man.
I ain't gonna say hit the like button. Boy, this nigga crazy. That nigga crazy. He gonna say hit the like button, man.
All right then. Next subject.
You still ain't motherfucker still ain't answered the first question. What
not
did
gonna be answered, Bobby.
What question? Oh. Shit, I wanted to see them demons being put on them pigs though.
You say what?
He said this situation you wish that you could have seen and played out in person. I'll be like that Jesus Christ putting the demons on them pigs. Then I will be a believer. I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
You say you want to see Jesus put demons in pigs?
Yeah, like he did that time. And drove them niggas through the abyss.
This nigga, the whole time, Cat Gomez want to see a nigga do some shit. He go to the farm and see a nigga do. Come on,
hold on, bro.
I'll take you to Mississippi. I'll show you nigga put some demons in some pigs.
Hold on.
Run them in a river, nigga.
Hold on. How they describe it on the Bible, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
Like actual demons, that's wild. Come on.
Mm-hmm. You ain't gonna see the demon. You just go see the pig go crazy, then run into the river.
And then I'm gonna see the person act insane.
Yep.
Again.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna set it all up for you.
Don't do it, nigga. I'm gonna be on Christian church every Sunday after that.
Okay, Gomez gonna be in there, right in the Catholic Church. Mother Mary.
Hell no.
This nigga was gonna go back to the Catholic Church after seeing that motherfucking Egyptian Michael Jackson. You definitely don't want to go see that shit.
No.
Nigga gonna be right in the church. Mary Jesus, Mary Joseph.
That nigga gonna turn to a friar.
That's right. Gonna be walking around that bitch with a hoodie on talking about some bro. All I do is eat my phone, go stay out the way, bro. I seen some shit, bro. I seen some shit, bro.
Listen, bald headed on the top and shit.
Right. This nigga gonna be in the new Robin Hood movie. Friar Gomez.
Shit, that's why I played the allegiance to my gun. Then fuck that Michael Jackson shit. Let me see that demon handle these guns, nigga.
Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Next question. Yeah. What is a word
that you know every
how to pronounce until someone tells you
every
wrong?
Fucking word that Kate Gomez say? Nigga.
Hey, bro. You see what I'm saying? This is why we couldn't get out of the motherfucking subject, bro.
The who?
That subject that we were talking about.
Look, I thought, we can do this shit for 8 years, man. I'm fucking with you, Kate. Go ahead.
Nah, because it's true, bro. Y'all niggas do this. Y'all subconsciously do it because white people make y'all do this. And that's cool.
No, it don't.
Yeah, essentially was planted by black people, by white people. Just like
No,
white
no,
people
no, 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 no,
used
no.
to make fun of the chinks and how
Everybody got
uh
base. Everybody got base language, meaning that the English language is the basics. It lay out
yeah, but you ain't gonna
pronunciate. Hold
go to
on, real
Puerto Rico.
quick, K Gomez. It lay out pronunciations and all of that shit. When people make fun of people dialect, it's just that, bro. It's because we take the English language and bring it back to our own specific cultures, and we add our own sauce to it, for lack of a better word. So,
Yeah, but if you wanna
you pronouncing the shit wrong ain't necessarily wrong. That's y'all way of doing it, but it's wrong to me. So don't nobody understand you. It's a base way to pronounce it. Like when you say subject, that's just the way you say it for being from Puerto Rican culture. But if somebody
right,
say,
but
I
nah,
really
I
don't
ain't talking about
understand you,
that.
hold on. But if somebody really don't understand you, you should be able to say, no, I'm trying to say subject. I say ka and ba. If a motherfucker say, what the fuck you talking about? The cobblestone, nigga? What you? No, car, bar. I'm getting in my car going to a bar. But if I'm not thinking to pronounce the word correctly, I'm gonna start talking like how I grew up talking. I'm finna get in the car, go to the bar. That shit about, you feel me?
That's cool, but I'm saying the making fun part is part of what the white people instill in y'all.
Oh,
Because
here
you
we
are
go. Get your ass out of here.
look.
White
Look,
man
hold on,
ass
hear me out,
nigga.
hear me out.
This white man ass nigga the fuck out of here. The white man ain't instilled shit in me.
Man, hear me out.
I'm a thorough nigga.
Look, hear me out. If I speak English to a guy from England, I understand me better than y'all for real. Cause them niggas speak English really weird. But if you go to England, they say they invented the English language. So they laughing at y'all motherfuckers language.
It don't matter.
Right? Listen, if an American go to Puerto Rico and trying to speak English, we ain't gonna laugh. We ain't gonna make fun of it. We're gonna try to help you say it like you said. We were trying to help you pronounce it the right way. But don't make fun of it like you know what I'm saying, like white people do, because that's what white people do. See, this is
Okay,
the thing that y'all don't
Gomez.
understand.
Gomez, do you not hear them make fun of me in my country dialect and how I pronounce? Bobby get on to me all the time about me pronouncing words wrong.
Oh, but I'm not saying.
Like
I'm saying
that's
that came from a white people perspective.
that's
That
not a
wasn't
white people. What see, y'all give too much credit to fucking white people. No, the fucking did.
It's the same. It's the same thing. But yes, it is, because if you think about it, it's the same thing as what they do to Chinese people back in the day. They used to make fun of white Chinese people because they
Hey,
didn't know how to
hey,
speak
Doug,
English.
let me help you out. For Puerto Rico to have never been independent, I think said person talking now needs to consider that before he consider anything saying y'all. I'm just saying. Puerto Rico has
How are
never
we
been
never
independent
been independent? Hold on. We
because
never
you've
been
never been
independent.
independent.
How?
It's not a how. It's never been.
Okay,
You've
so
never had
since when?
independence since its inception. You were under the guise of someone else.
When was the inception, since you know that much?
Obviously, that's semantics to get specifics, but you didn't deny what I
Nah,
said.
because you know,
You
if
didn't
it was
deny what I
if
said.
we was independent, even though it was 2 or 3 years, we was independent.
Okay,
So you can't
okay.
say
Let's
that.
just say if it was, then y'all were conquered too.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
by Spanish. Yeah, by Spanish people, and then Spain lost the war with America. But all I'm saying is, it's just like when Loyal come over here make fun of my motherfucking accent, that it's not just like Bobby making fun of my accent. It's different, because
Yes,
that shit you get it from white people.
Gomez, express your grievances. Like I ain't being rude, but I can speak for me. I don't care. I kind of just want to answer the question on the stream. What is a word you think you know how to pronounce until someone tells you it's wrong? Worcestershire sauce.
It's Chinese for me. Ain't that what you just said, K Gomez? Chinese.
I say Chinese.
First time you said Chinese.
Nah, I say Chinese. I
I'm
definitely say Chinese.
I'm just picking with you since you think the white people forced me to do
Well,
that.
but it's the truth. I don't know. Y'all ain't gonna accept it because you don't want to accept the truth that you guys were colonized too. But
Oh
it's the
my
truth.
God.
You can
Well,
accept it. That's
since
all
we
that
have
matters.
Yeah, right.
since
That's
we
all
have
that
70
matters.
30 here, I think it's perfect for those of you who may have only came across the shit show in recent months. I started saying specifically and specifically just out of joking until I heard someone say it in real time, and I was like, "Ain't no way! That got to be the only person that says specifically." And then there was a 70 30. So yes, that's one word that we could definitely say that has been proven on the shit show that is just grossly mispronounced, and that is specifically, purposefully by 70 30, not in joking by
What was
home.
wrong with saying specifically though?
Because no one was talking to K Gomez.
That's right. Period.
Alright, bro. I'm shit up, man. I was just trying to bump head with somebody. Don't take my shit. Y'all take my shit too serious. Y'all gonna have a heart attack.
You give yourself too much credit, bro.
Hmm. Thank God. I'm supposed to.
That part, Pop.
I'm
So 70
supposed to
30,
though.
since we're talking about the words, yes, just go ahead and insert the S. I know you're Pacific Coast, but just go ahead and put a little S in front of that, and then you can be with us. So next time you come up, which does not have to be today or anytime soon, might I say 70 30. However, when you do decide to come up in the very, very, very far future, just know we need you to say specifically when you're being serious and not pacifically. Because if you're going to say pacifically, then you have to say knife, panomia, opossum, knight, or some other words that have silent letters in them purposefully, but you're leaving out the S purposefully. Won't you do it? Hallelujah. Shouts out to the chat. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday,
Hey.
whatever day you want to call it. Won't he do it? And as to be expected, the soys have to interrupt me when I've been muted most of this time. Won't he do it? Shouts out to the chat. Y'all got it.
Okay, Gomez Dark Matter said you capping, bro. He said we talk
How am
about it.
I camping?
He
Tell
said
him
we
to come
talk
up
about,
here
and
and
it's true though. Listen, I gotta agree
Capping,
with
not
him.
camping, capping.
how am I camping? I did not say whatever you said, K though, so I don't know what the fuck you're hearing. Go ahead and clean
He's,
your ears.
he said we do tease each other for being too proper too. So the white people point is invalid, bro.
No, it's not. It is not invalid at all. Just because the motherfucker proper is doesn't mean it's not something that you was teach by white people.
What?
What
Yeah,
the
just
fuck did
because
you
just
just
because
say?
you're making fun of somebody that's talking proper does not mean that there's no learned behavior from all the races.
You see what you're
Bro,
doing right
but
here
that
is
don't
a
make no
learned
sense.
behavior of
But
you thinking that white people is the
How is that a learned
yeah,
behavior?
that is learned behavior because
From
that's
where?
what somebody told you.
how can you
Who
say
told me
one
that?
is and the other one isn't, K Gomez? Like,
Right.
make that make
Hold
sense.
on, hold on. What did I say wasn't that was not?
What? Now you playing? Now you on bullshit.
Boy,
Nigga, I just
You
said in
on
here and
straight
say,
bullshit, K Gomez. You can't
nah,
play that with
listen.
me.
Listen,
You
I
can't do
said,
me like that.
nah, Paul, listen. I said that y'all making fun of other people for having an accent is
Right,
learned behavior by white people, right?
right.
And it's the same thing happen whenever it's about proper language being put and y'all trying to make fun of people that have proper English.
Now hold on.
It's
Now
still
you going
learned
deeper.
behavior.
You're going deeper, saying we make fun of people for having an accent, or we making fun of you for not pronouncing something correctly. The enunciation of it. You get what I'm saying? So we talk about people for being proper, which is the way that they pronounce a word.
Right.
So what would be the difference?
That is there's no different. Just like I say, if you go to motherfucking England, they gonna think they speak the perfect English, not
There,
y'all.
there's no difference. You just proved my point. Thank you.
There,
Thank you, Dark
hold on,
Matter.
hold on,
He
hold on,
just
hold on,
said it
hold on,
too.
hold on. There's no different. That doesn't mean it's not learned behavior though.
Oh Lord. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'm just saying.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I just say it though.
Bob, you bet
Right.
not. You bet
Yeah.
not.
I'm
I
done. I'm
inserted
done.
the
He already
appropriate
proved my point.
avatar for you.
Yeah. 'Cause-
I'm just saying.
He already agreed and don't even know it.
right.
Hold on, I'm agreeing that yes, you can make fun of people that talk proper. Does not mean that that wasn't learned behavior though.
And it doesn't mean that that's learned behavior because
Yes,
somebody
it
has
is.
a yeah. Okay. Where
Well,
you
it
get
is.
resource? Where's your resources at that you can go
Well,
back
the
and show us
resources
that
is
this
is
is a
is
fact?
is simple. Whenever motherfuckers used to trying to learn English back in the day, whenever the white people wasn't taught, you know what I mean, and y'all was trying to speak proper English, they
Who
used
is
to make fun
y'all?
of
Who
y'all
is
ass.
y'all? Who is y'all?
White people used to make fun of y'all asses
You
when
do
y'all
know
trying
there's
to speak
white people
white black people.
that talk bad English just as bad as. Do you think white people are superior or something?
I did not say that. I said at
Okay,
one
but
point in
you don't
time, at
get the
one point
way
in
that
time, y'all need.
you
I
don't
did
get
not
the way
say
that
that.
you're
Yeah, y'all not,
positioning this.
cause y'all
You
not
don't.
getting where I'm coming from though.
I
When
don't
did
think
At
you
when
one
when
understand
point in
because
Thank you,
time, at
Kenneth
one point in
Powell.
time, y'all didn't speak. At one point in time, y'all did not speak English. So when y'all try to speak English and fit in with these people,
nigga,
y'all
when
was
did we
making
fit
fun of.
in?
when the fuck was that?
Yeah, when the fuck?
I don't know, nigga. Whenever English people came in over here and trying to
Well,
conquer
when you
shit.
find that out, then we'll finish
Hey,
this
hold on,
damn
wait a minute.
No,
Since
conversation.
how you gonna
y'all
tell me
love
if English come
movies,
from England?
since y'all love movies
Where
and shit,
English came
what
from?
what Pocahontas them was speaking when John Smith them came over here? They spoke English, right? They understood
They
them
probably
colonizers
teach
when
her
they
how to
came
speak
over here, right?
English. They probably teach her how to speak English.
That nigga did not teach Pocahontas how to speak
How
shit
you
if you
know?
watch the movie.
How you know?
I said if you watch the movie.
That's a movie.
Oh,
And
that
Mike
was the
Murphy,
movie
I
because he told
1000%
Asian
agree
them
with
shit.
you.
K Gomez, are they still making fun of us for not being able to speak the King's
No,
English
but y'all
properly?
doing it for them. Y'all doing
They
it for
not.
them though. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. So now it's the learned
Yeah,
behavior.
that's
We're
what.
doing it.
Yeah, I
We doing it
mean,
to you.
Mike, I
Well,
swear to God, you right.
if they taught us, and then they taught your ass. How come y'all ass can't speak it just like we can now?
Okay, like why you
hold
over
on.
here in America if
They
you
ain't
so
told
worried
us how
about
to
us
speak
being
English.
colonized?
That's why
They didn't
we
teach
speak
us either.
Spanish. Hold on. They
We
told
speak
us how to
and we
speak Spanish. That's why Spanish people and Puerto Ricans make fun of each other whenever they talk. Just
oh, so
like
your
England,
issue.
people
Oh,
from
so your
England.
issue is with them, not with us and the
No,
white
no.
people.
My issue is with y'all not understanding and knowing that that was learned behavior. Just like I understand that that was learned behavior from the Spaniards. That's my issue.
Hey,
Puerto
K
Ricans didn't
Gomez,
know.
you think when the white man went to Africa and he was
Oh,
speaking
damn.
English
Mike, you have
and the
had
Here
this
we go
Africans
with
before.
wasn't making
Africa.
hold on.
We ain't
And
talking
the
about
Africans,
Africa.
I got you, K Gomez. And the Africans wasn't making fun of the white man trying to speak African.
Well, Africans are naturally comedians. Let's not start there.
Oh my goodness.
And to your point, you say you're not African. So what's your point?
Okay, I got you. Any culture, it could be a Chinese person trying to learn how to speak Spanish. When a Chinese
Mm-hmm.
person try and say the Spanish word, it may come off a little Chinese-ish, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
Mexican gonna laugh. I even have Mexican friends who don't even speak Spanish. and to the ones that do speak Spanish, they make fun of the ones that don't. So I just think anybody trying to learn anybody language, there's gonna be some humor in there due to the dialogue of
Nah,
our voices.
that was because the Mexicans learned Spanish from Spaniards that were making fun of them because they were trying to learn Spanish.
Man, boy, you almost got me beat up by African. When I made that comment, an African neighbor came out and looked down like, "What you talking about African and white people?" I should have told the brother to come here, but continue.
Look, for real, it's because Spaniel used to make fun of Mexicans that didn't understand Spanish. You get where I'm coming from? So of course they gonna laugh at him.
And I must insert this. The reason why it's actually not a big deal about the quote unquote English language in America is because legally and technically, America as we know it does not have an official language. So
That's a lie.
realistically, no matter what, okay, prove me wrong. I stand to be corrected.
It is
Prove me
wrong.
wrong.
We speaking English right now. This the
That's
base
not what I
language,
said. That's
English.
not what I said. That's not what I said. I said legally and technically, the United States, yet to
What
be
do you
United
mean
States of
legally?
America,
If you go to
does
if you go to
not
if you go to the
define
court, you're
it.
gonna
Does,
speak
if you
English.
be quiet, if you be quiet and listen to what I'm saying to understand, not to respond. I said America,
Yes,
as we
ma'am.
know it, does not have this technically does not have an official language. Other countries do. America,
So
the yet to
when
be United States, does not have an official language
you
that
go to
they
court, you can
identify
speak
as the
Spanish.
state. That's
Can you
correct.
let
And
her
when
talk?
you be an interpreter,
This shit,
exactly,
motherfucker.
There is an
exactly.
interpreter
The
for the base
ill-informed
language
always,
that you need to
the
use.
ill-informed always have to speak over the informed. So
Listen,
yeah,
but even if there was an interpreter, there was still an interpreter trying to learn, trying to translate it to the original language of the land, quote unquote.
it's not the America does not have an original language
So
by
when you go to
definition because
court, so when
tribally
you
they
go to
spoke
court,
differently.
so when you go
No,
to court,
again, you're making a point that's irrelevant. What I'm saying is
it is not.
America,
Well,
the
hold on.
yet to
So
be United States,
America's
as
not.
it does not have an official language, regardless of what people speak. We on this landmass
Okay, so
do
you
not have an
talk.
official language.
So you talking
You know,
about America
why
overall?
don't you do it first and then have the conversation? Because you don't know. You're giving me pushback on something you don't know. So just
Hold
ask
on, hold on. So
Siri,
you
does
talking.
America
So
have
you
an
talking
official
about. So
language?
you.
And come back and talk to
So
us
you
about
talking about America overall?
it. Specifically, like I specifically said, the United States of America as we know it, its inception, does not have an official language. There
That's a
is
lie.
no language that Google it and then come back and prove me wrong. And I will stand to be
You
correct.
can't say I don't gotta go with that one. I have to speak English to everything wherever I go
Again,
and do
you're
anything
not
that gotta
listening
do
to
with the
what I'm
United States
saying.
of America.
I realize you're not understanding what I'm saying because you're just
Look,
looking to
if
have,
you go to
have pushback
China,
that you don't
look,
understand.
look,
So
no,
y'all got
the pushback is real. Hold on, the pushback is
That
real
was
because if
smart,
you go to
homie.
China,
Just
so
bow out.
no, because if you go to China right now and trying to speak English on the court, the original language on the motherfucking Chinese is Cantonese. So all the lawyers are going to speak Cantonese. Everything is written on Cantonese. So no matter what the fuck Google says, if you go to the Supreme Court or if you go to the State House or the White House, everybody going to speak
We're
English.
speaking a borrowed language. Look it. When you go to China, right? What do the Chinese people speak?
Cantonese.
What is your language that you speak?
They got Spanish.
Okay, now what is the language that American people own?
English.
But where's England though? Is it in America?
Look, you can't say that because then I will have to say
We
that
using a
I
borrowed
don't speak
language.
Spanish. Hold on. You can't say that
Ain't
because
it
then
finished?
I'm gonna have to say look, you can't say that because then I'm gonna have to say that we don't speak Spanish. We just borrow the language too.
So, well, then shit, you just like the American.
Bro,
Borrow language. We
still
don't have an
is
original language.
hold on. This is what this is where y'all are having problems with. I might have to be a psychology teacher with y'all because y'all don't understand
Get your ass out of
how
here.
look, y'all don't understand how colonization works. Y'all gotta sit in reality, my boy.
When you colonize,
It is what
you
it
adopt
is.
you
Yeah,
adopt their ways.
which
So
becomes listen, which becomes what? The native
your
language.
custom. I see what you're saying, but we're not native to England though.
That's what I'm okay. It don't matter. You got colonized. So whenever a
I,
motherfucking white
I ain't
boy,
gonna get no
listen,
pushback
listen,
on that.
listen, exactly, because whenever a white boy used to hear you speak whatever the hell you were speaking, they would be like, "Shut the fuck up! You gonna speak English?" Period. Y'all have a problem with when motherfuckers ruling over you, and that's cool because I do too. But y'all gotta understand how it is.
I just like how you get up here expressing your grievances about people making fun of
It
you
ain't
and
no
your.
grievances, it's the
Yes,
truth,
it
and
is.
you don't want
But
to
when
accept it.
somebody tried to express their grievances about you saying the word nigga, you just don't understand. So guess what? I just don't understand. Damn it.
How is that? How is that relevant to what I'm saying?
If this relevant, you've been bringing up this
How?
The
point since the
same way
biblical
shit you been bringing
conversation.
up is irrelevant. Don't do that.
Hey,
No, because she did the same thing to me. You see, and you're not stopping her, Pop. So you're
So
being
now you tit
disingenuous
for
right now.
tat. Now you going
Okay,
half. Now you going
no,
low.
I did chip for chat because I knew one of
tit
y'all
for
was
tat.
going
I
to
didn't
defend
say
her.
tit for chat. I said tit for tat, mother.
Tit for tat, whatever the hell you say. Whatever the hell you say.
Oh my god. I'm so done.
But you can't get no pushback on when it's true. So just learn behavior.
Nobody wants to give pushback on this because it's a dead ass
Yeah, because
topic,
you know
bro.
it's true.
No,
Exactly. So
we
don't give me
no,
pushback
that's
if you know
okay.
it's true.
Pay go Veg. I don't want to be combative. It's your truth, not our truth.
No,
Cause
it ain't no true. It's
hold
everybody's
on, Pay
true.
go Veg. Hold on, Pay
Whenever
go
your
Veg.
great grand nah, no, no, no,
In
no,
the
no. It's
Bible.
everybody's true.
Up, nigga.
Nah.
I grew up in the
It
Bible.
never
Now I was
ain't
raised
everybody.
around white people, so everything that I learned from niggas, niggers.
Learn
Okay.
behavior. Listen, listen.
Get back
It
up.
is. Listen. It is learn behavior. You just want to accept it. It is as simple as this. And white boy came to your land, told you to shut the fuck up, and you only gonna speak English. And every time you were speaking English and you were saying something wrong, they was making fun of your ass.
Wait, back up. What you just said?
White boy
Who
came to
went?
your land.
Who brought?
White
Who
boy,
went?
white boys came to your land, conquered this motherfucker, told you that you ain't gonna
Okay,
speak the
Pay Go
language that you
Veg.
was gonna
Okay,
speak,
Pay Go Veg. And your point is
and you're
saying
gonna
that
have to
Puerto
start
Rico was
speaking English.
conquered too. What's
You
up?
said
Like,
what?
what you saying this for? What's your point?
My point is exactly that he's learned behavior. That's what it is. It's as simple as that. Motherfuckers came to your land, you were speaking one language, they told you you're gonna speak
Shut the
English.
fuck up, and you did it. I
You
already know the
feel
story.
me?
You done said
All
it six
right.
You
times. You ain't
said
got to
this
keep
All right
time.
then.
repeating
Say it
that.
over again. Like
We
you
know
Where
what
is the
you
said.
confusion?
said.
So where is the confusion then?
Hey, I
Are you
really don't
hold on?
deal
Hold
with
on.
the.
Are you confused at what you said?
You apparently because y'all keep arguing with
I'm
me.
asking you. Are you confused about what you're saying? Yes or
No.
no? Good. That's all that matters. Let's move on.
Okay
Thank
then. So
you.
let's move on. There you go.
There you
Now,
go.
K
See, that's how
Gomez, I
you wrap
really.
shit up. That's how you wrap shit up and keep it moving.
No,
There
he
you
think
go.
he's slick. Now, you got the white man story, and you got the Moor story, right? The Moor said that they civilized the white people, which was in England. So, did we
So the
get
so the
something
niggas were
stolen
the
from
first
us?
people that speaking English.
And when we deal with Egyptians, and when we deal with the Egyptians, they were smarter than the so-called white people that you referring to. That basically they had the language first,
they say Mayans were smarter than Egyptians. What are we
but they
talking about
not
here?
white though.
So hold on, but why are we talking
So
about
how
here?
did
They
so how
didn't
did the
speak
white people
English.
teach us anything? How you know we didn't teach
They
them
didn't speak
English?
English.
Right.
They didn't
How you
speak
know we
English
didn't
though.
teach them English?
How you know we? Because
Because the
according to history,
Mayans
we
didn't
taught
speak
them how to
English and
bathe
the
their ass
Egyptian
on
didn't
all
speak
of the
English.
things.
The Mayans did not speak English and the
Hey, go, man.
whatever the hell they
Okay,
hear,
wait,
they don't
wait.
speak English.
I
How
thought
did
you.
they didn't speak English when the English alphabet comes from the hieroglyphs from Egypt? You didn't think that we
But how
had
you know?
capabilities of
Hold on,
speaking
hold on, hold
English?
on. Is that
Okay,
hold
okay,
on?
okay.
Is that
Oh,
proper? Is
uh,
that proper
hold on, hold on,
education?
hold on, hold on. Kid, I just need to interrupt for a second. I just need to chat and all those listening now and later. The thoughts, the views, and everything you're hearing from 7030 and K Gomez do not reflect anything of the shit show. I just want to make sure I put that disclaimer out there. Those are
I'm
the thoughts
convinced. I'm
and views
convinced
and
Humbling
points
got something against
exclusively
niggas.
of 7030 and Kate Gomez, just so we're clear. So it,
I'm
Bobby,
convinced. I'm
Pop, K
convinced.
Dub, say I do not share these thoughts
I'm
or
convinced.
feelings.
I'm convinced you
You may
like
continue.
girls, bro.
Oh, well, bless your
If
heart.
I'm convinced that you like men the way you go at women and don't go at niggas, now next topic. What the fuck?
No,
Say
okay,
it
that's
again.
cool.
Say it again, K Dub.
I go at niggas
Well,
the same
bless
way
your
I go
heart.
at
Okay,
somebody that
stop
disrespect
playing,
me.
boy. If it's a joke, we gonna keep joking. We gonna get these jokes out,
Anybody
right?
that disrespect me, I deal with it like they disrespect me.
Boy,
Man, woman, whatever.
Well, we know that is not true.
right.
And no one has
How you
disrespected
gonna
you. We're just having
how you
conversation.
gonna
It's
say
not
how you
about you.
gonna
It's
see
just
it?
conversation.
Hold on. How
It's
you
just
gonna sit here and say
conversation.
these
No,
now?
no, no. It's just
Hold
conversation.
on. Well,
You're internalizing
hold on.
everything. You're
If it's not
All
true,
internalizing
why you
everything.
ain't let
niggas
It's
me
not
going
talk?
to
about
K
you.
If
Gomez
it's
It's
not
only
true, why
about
you
you
ain't
and
let
your
me talk?
household,
I
not
don't
on the
like
shit
that at
show.
all.
If it's
I
not
don't give
true,
a fuck what
why
K
you ain't let
Gomez
me
said.
talk?
Everybody doing
Because
today.
there's
And I
because
don't
you
even
you
hate
you
it.
want to talk
Exactly, because you know
everybody.
you're wrong. Because you know you're wrong.
No,
Let me
no,
talk
not at
then.
all.
Let me
It's
talk
not.
then.
You've been
I
talking the
just
whole
sit here.
time.
Listen,
I go ahead.
I
You've been
just
talking
sit
the
here
whole
and
time.
talk.
Where's the
I just sit
ball?
here.
Where
I
insert
just
basketball sound
hold
effects?
up.
Somebody.
I just sit here one day, a couple of times actually,
Oh,
and talk to niggas the same way they were talking to me. So I don't know what y'all talking about. I ain't even have a nigga. I ain't even have a nigga phone number.
if you want to be a part of the conversation, you can be a part of the conversation. But this ain't even funny no more. Like every topic you've had some type of grievances dating back to your
Ain't
dialect
nobody
or
talking about
whatever. Like
grievances.
just
This is
move
the
on.
truth.
Just
This is
move
the truth.
on. Okay, well
Was
go.
y'all or
Take
was y'all
Gomez.
not?
Take Gomez.
Hold
Take
on.
Gomez. If you want to
Was y'all
express your truth, go to your page
was y'all
and load up
colonized
a
or not?
line and
Was y'all
express
colonized
your
or not?
truth how you did from
Was y'all
broken
colonized or not?
ass.
Was
You
y'all
want to be
colonized or
black
not?
You're not
so
gonna
bad,
get it
Kato.
off because we don't want to
Was
hear
y'all
it.
colonized or not? Hold on.
We
When you
don't want
mean
go
when
ahead.
I want to
Hey
be black, what
Gomez.
do you
Hey
mean by that?
Gomez. Let me give you a word of advice.
You
Let me
want to
give
be a
you a word
nigga.
of
You
advice.
want to be a nigga
What do you mean by that?
so bad.
What's a
So
nigga?
bad. But now you saying niggas are
What's a
colonized,
nigga?
but you want to be a nigga.
What's a nigga? What's a nigga?
Tell me what a nigga is.
Exactly there. So
You
don't talk
can't
about you being me being so bad a nigga. You
about
can't
what a
even explain
nigga.
me what a nigga is.
Boy, you so slow.
You slow.
No, you're really
And
slow.
Mike Murphy, we would more than be happy to have you join the panel if you are able to. Your presence would be appreciated. Won't he do?
Wanna be a
Oh, my
nigga
there's
so
a bring
bad,
that
can't even
sound.
explain what a nigga is.
Shouts out to
God
the chat.
damn.
Shouts out to the chat. Thank you so much for being here with us on the shit show. You could be anywhere doing
Now
anything with
70, now
anybody,
70
and
30.
you
Like I
choose to
was
be here
saying
with
though.
us.
Like I was
And
saying
of course,
70
as to
30.
be
So
expected,
Morse used to Morse create an English language then?
Hey Gomez, why you can't go host this topic on your panel, on your page? Get your
Nah, he
watch
was
hours
asking me
up.
a question.
Oh,
He didn't ask you a question.
Hey Gomez, do you not see the question on the screen? This is what it's supposed to be about, but we done got so far away
I
from the
already
topic.
answered it. I already answered it.
Okay, but now we're going nowhere because you're going right back to the topic from the biblical conversation. Like,
No, it's not.
on your
It
page.
ties into y'all making fun of motherfuckers that don't know how to speak English.
Okay, go do that on your page, bro. I'm
No, it
not even
ties in
being
though.
funny.
It ties in.
Yeah, y'all got it, man. I been arguing with this stupid ass nigga. It ain't funny no more.
She on her period, guys.
Shit.
All right. So back to the question at hand. What up, 7030?
What up, Bobby?
Why? Let me make sure I phrase this correctly. Why is it that people project things about their culture or lifestyle onto other people as a let's say like a diss or a negative when it's literally something everybody do? Even if we don't want to bring it back to the Mary Miriam or all of this colonized, who hasn't been colonized, quote unquote?
Shit, you tell me.
Cool. So we can't find the people that haven't been colonized, then basically everybody coming from the same colonialized point of view. Then in your
Yeah,
scenario,
but I'm talking about specifically white people.
what about them?
Like I said, just like Spanish people used to make fun of motherfucking Puerto Ricans because they didn't know how to speak Spanish. The people that colonized America, United States of America, make fun of y'all asses when y'all couldn't understand, couldn't speak English.
Wrong.
Okay.
Both scenarios are wrong.
How is it wrong?
Let me explain. Us joking on a panel, being funny, ain't the same thing colonizers was doing. They was smacking niggas upside the heads with pistols and chains and shit, saying you gotta learn how to say it like this. You don't know your ancient ancestral Puerto Rican word for nothing, nigga. You just know Spanish.
No, I do know though.
No, I'm generally speaking.
Okay.
You could give me you could start talking from this point on in this conversation in ancient Puerto Rican.
No, it's not ancient Puerto Rican, it's ancient Taino language.
Ancient who? Taino. So you could start, if we could start having it, nigga, you could speak the rest of this conversation in Taino.
I can
Even
have
if I don't understand.
Yeah, I can have a conversation with you in Taino language, yeah. Because it's still scripted in Puerto Rican language. So this is how it works.
No. When you say it's encrypted in Puerto Rican language, what is Puerto Rican language?
Okay, so Puerto Rican language is a mixture of Taino language and Spanish.
Wrong.
And
Taino is Taino.
Hold on.
So if you finna speak to me, listen, if you go speak to me in a full Taino, it can't be no mixing no Spanish.
No. What I'm speaking to you when I speak Puerto Rican, when what you call Puerto Rican, which is kind of racist, which is que lo que, dímelo, and all these types of shit. These are coded words that we used to use in Taino language, right? So we inserted these type of words into Spanish language, and that's why the Spaniards say that we don't speak Spanish, proper Spanish. Just like how do you call it? The England people, whenever they see y'all speaking English, they'll be like, man, that's not English for real. Y'all niggas wrong for that. You feel me? But it's because your language that you guys used to use back in the day, y'all mix it with the English.
I can't agree with that. And I would like to see some Aboriginals come up here and debate that because I don't know what Aboriginal ancient words is in the English language.
Well, I don't know about y'all, but we do.
No, I agree. If you say y'all do, I agree. I can refute that.
Right, but
what I'm
you're
saying
not
is,
gonna
hold
sit
on.
here and say that England people that speak English from England don't think that y'all not speaking English properly.
Based on dialect.
Right.
But we saying the same thing.
Now, Bobby, you know about the Moors, right? Did they give the so-called white people their dialect or no?
According to the Moors, they built the motherfucking Catholic Church and all types of shit.
That's up for debate.
That's according
If
to
you
the
want to come
Moors.
from that point of view, the only thing that I would say is that the Moors were a mixed group of people anyway.
Yeah, peace.
And was the Moors language is English? Was it English back then? What we calling it today?
No,
Latin.
it's Arabic. It's Arabic.
It was Arabic.
Yeah, peace.
Okay.
Arabic is close to Spanish anyway.
Hold
and
on,
Latin.
Hold on, check this. Peace to the chat, peace to the panel, always.
Peace.
Man. Peace. Appreciate the time. Right, so you have Espanol, right, which is in South America. That's where it's always been. Same with Caribana, which is the Caribbean. That's in South America. So
Hey,
them
boss, we
people,
can hear you, but your mic is a little staticky.
no, I can't take this no more. Sure.
And Bobby, I think one of the things I think may create some confusion, and I'm using that term extremely lightly, between dialect and language. Could you elaborate on that a little bit more? Because I think some people are thinking they're interchangeably, and some may say not. So I just want to get your vantage point on.
Yeah, dialect is just dialect is just the way that you've been brought up in certain reading. This is just me paraphrasing. Y'all look up the exact definition.
Can you is that any better?
Yeah, it's a little better. But dialect to me is
dialects when it's set
the way that you hold on real quick, Blue. Dialect to me is the way that, depending on where you were born or raised, the way you inflect or pronunciate certain words. It don't mean that you speak in a different language. It just means the way that you speak the language is different. That's dialect. So,
yeah. Oh, go on.
Yeah, because even when you go to Jamaica and you say patois, they're not speaking a different language. They're speaking a dialect of English. All the words they use in the English words.
Yeah, it's just more broke.
Yeah, they just exaggerate it and they, use more of Ebonics.
It's the
quote unquote, like black people do.
Yeah, check this, Bobby. Dialect. Remember, the word dia means to split. You know what I'm saying? Like it's you merging two lex together. Dialect is the two languages together. You know what I'm saying? So that changes from region to region. But what I was saying about Arabic, that's what was speaking in Andalusia, Catalonia, before it was called Spanish. So me personally, I feel say the Arabic is mixed with the Espanol, because you have the ha, same as like when you say George, it's Jose, like, you know what I'm saying, it's not Jose. Ho, that's like it's the same dialect as part of what's called now Spain, because remember, it's Portugal, they were speaking Gaelic languages. That's why French, Spanish, Switzerland, they all sound the same, because they're different dialects from Gaelic. And then when you're saying about Ebonics, phonetics, that's the basic language, the d, r, g, z. ka, ma, ah, ba. That's that. So when you say things like America says it correct, over in England they say data. I say data, or you say data. You say it correctly. You know what I'm saying? So again, I feel say Gomez, the people of Port of Riches or Puerto Rico, they were speaking Espanol. Ain't no one come England, ain't no one come to America and teach people English neither. Because remember, they were coming over speaking different like pro-Germanic languages. In my opinion, from me going to different places in Europe as well, like it seems like the pronunciation of what is called English is phonetic, because even England it's from the Anglo Peninsula, which is which is now Germany and Denmark, and they travel to what is called England now, Angland, ANG. You know what I'm saying? So I just think there was a merge, and the English language has been stretched and changed with dialect, with the amount of people that use it, you know what I'm saying? But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but yeah, respect anyway.
What y'all think? Don't get quiet now, motherfuckers.
I'm letting everybody else go. I don't speak too much already.
Shit.
7:30. What you got for him, man?
And a lot of English is borrowed from what's called French, but it's not. It's Gaelic. It only became French as a corporation. Same with Spain. Spain isn't accepted as royalty. It's accepted, seen as a corporation. That's why it's Spanish. That's why you say English, because they're dialects. They're part of extensions.
Yeah. Let me tell it all come from Latin. But what do I know?
Yeah, it's the same when the Arawak and the Taino were speaking the same Espanol.
Nah, Arawak and Tainos used to speak Spanish. That was their own language.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Them niggas came and colonized them.
Yeah, but they then started speaking like
Arawak and Taino language do have a similar. It's like England and America type shit.
You're giving too much credit to the colonizers, saying that they came over speaking, but they weren't speaking that language over there.
What language? What you talking about?
They wasn't speaking Spanish. They wasn't speaking Hispaniola in Europe. Otherwise,
Well,
it would be
according to
more.
them,
It would be more.
motherfucker,
Listen.
hold on.
Yeah, but it
Listen,
would be more
no,
spread.
hold
It
on,
would be more
because
spread in Europe.
you gotta understand. Yeah, but you gotta understand there was a whole Taino and Arawakian alphabet that had nothing to do with Spanish, bro. So he's like, what I was telling Bobby, look, that's what I'm saying. So what I was telling Bobby was the Spaniards didn't believe that we speak proper Spanish because we inserted some words from the Taino language in our Spanish.
Gomez, listen, how can people come over called Spanish when there was no Spain? Espanol is the only place in America. There was no Spain in Europe. There was no Espanol in Europe. There was
There
Sevilla.
was his.
No, there wasn't. I've been over there. You know how many times I've been Catalonia and Sevilla? They told you.
So when this
the
Spain,
history's over there.
so when this Spain was,
I wasn't. Remember, wasn't the Moors running it? The Moors were running it and speaking a form of Arabic, which is then blended. They're the ones that came over as well to America.
Hold on, let's go step by step, because you're saying a lot that we gotta address. So you're saying that Spain was not a country, right?
No, it was. Yeah, Espanol was in
España,
South America.
yeah. Spain,
Yeah, but
Spain.
so it wasn't in Europe. So how are you telling me people come from
No,
Europe
no, no, no,
speaking
no, 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 no.
Spanish?
It was in Europe. Hold on,
No,
it
blood,
was in
no, it
Europe,
wasn't. Listen, I've been there. The
bro.
history's there. It tells you, blood.
Bro, you
The
can't.
people
Hold on,
don't
bro.
accept it. Just like y'all
Hold
don't
on.
accept the Europeans that come over, cause you know they ain't from here.
No, listen, bro. Listen.
I mean,
You
from
can't say
America.
you can't say there was no Spain when there
Yes,
is
I can. When the
proper.
people
Look,
there told me they have it
okay.
there in
So
the
hold on,
museums, blood. You haven't
hold
been
on,
there. I've been there 5
hold,
times.
hold on, bro.
Wow.
Can okay. Well, let me address what you're saying because
How are
I
you
don't
going
think.
to address what I'm saying when you've never been there? And I'm telling you, the people there tell me.
How do you? Hold on, bro. I
Look
know
on
Puerto
look on a
Ricans
map.
that been in Spain. So like I don't know what you're talking. I know Puerto Rican, Dominicans, and Cuban that went to Spain. So I
So
don't
that
know. So
doesn't mean
that's what I'm
anything.
saying.
You haven't
Okay,
been
so
there.
that's
You
what I'm
haven't been
saying.
there. But you haven't been there.
It doesn't matter. I don't even have to be in there. I just gotta go to Google and see how the fuck
So
the
you're telling me, yeah?
topographic.
So you're telling me, right? Because you keep saying the English word Spanish, and I keep saying your word Espanol,
No,
Espanol.
that's not our language. That's what I'm
Yes.
trying to tell you.
So whose language is
That's
it then? Because they wasn't
look.
speaking it in Europe.
Well, if you let me speak, I can explain where you're going from now. Okay, Spain was a country. Okay, so for you to colonize a motherfucking island or whatever, you gotta be a country. You gotta have an army. You gotta have all types of shit, right? There is documentation in Puerto Rico with the Spain dollar, Spain silver coin. There is documentation in Puerto Rico that my great grandpa had to sit in line and give the Puerto Rican independent dollar to the Spaniards, right? So the
But
Puerto Ricans
what's
used
that
the
got to
Spain.
do with lingo and
Because it
dialect?
was
Lingua.
there was real there was Spain. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Another
But
thing, when
okay.
you go, listen, bro. When you go to El Morro in Puerto Rico, that was a fortified fortress for the Spaniards, for the foreign entities to come and invade them, which it was the Inglaterra, it was French and other armies that was going to war with them
What
niggas.
year was this? What year was this?
This is we're talking about 1400s.
There was no France because Saint Germain, yeah, that was what it was. You didn't have you had Paris. You didn't have France, Francais, Franks.
Look, bro.
That's where that was a people.
Look.
Like when you get the word San Francisco. That's where
No,
like
there had
them
to be.
things.
It had to be a country,
Why do
bro.
you really want
Because
it to be blood? Why do you really want to be like
no, it ain't that I want to
that's
be
like you got
nothing. It's just the
some
truth. We
ancient
was colonized, bro.
like you got some
You can't
ancient.
just hide the truth with we was colonized, bro. It's just how simple
I'm
is
not saying
that.
you wasn't colonized.
Okay then,
I ain't even
but
talking about colonization. I'm talking about
okay then,
language.
but listen. If you go to because to your point, bro. So you can understand how deep this go. You can go right now to the Amazons, and there's gonna be some tribes that if you come in contact with, they still talk Arawakian language. And guess what? Them niggas don't know a lick of Spanish. A lick of Spanish.
Maybe
They don't
because of
know
the
nothing
ish.
about Spanish.
Maybe because of the ish. You know, the dialect, the change, the crossover. You
Okay,
know
it's
what I mean?
dialect. That's cool. You can say it's the dialect, but when you go and see the motherfucking alphabet, it don't translate as nothing that got nothing to do with Spanish. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That I feel like you trying to push the Spanish on us, bro. Like that's not our language, nigga. Like, but
No,
I'm gonna give it to you.
I'm not pushing the Spanish on you. It's like you want to be colonized by people that wasn't
No, no,
speaking
no.
an
It ain't
original
that I
language or a
want to. He
dialect of
had
what was being spoken of here
look,
already.
blue. It ain't that I want to be. It happened. That's all.
And also as well, I ain't no what's the word? I ain't got no PhD in none of this. You know what I'm saying? So
No,
this
and
is
that's cool. Me
this is
neither.
just stuff
We
like
having a
that's
we
all it
two
is. So
regular
it's just an
people. Yeah,
opinion.
for sure.
Um,
Me neither. I have no PhD on this, but I'm just telling you what it is. Nigga. Even listen, if you go to Puerto Rico, there is some caves in Puerto Rico that have Taino language written on them. Spanish people can read that shit because the alphabet was way different.
yeah, but you
But
have like,
what?
all right, then let's say like the Nahuatl, yeah, they have like a Spanish interpretation of their language, whether or
Mm-hmm.
not they're even real. But to me, it's always like, again, whoever controls the age will control the page. So therefore, it's
Mm-hmm.
like retrospective history. You get me? Where they can
Right,
write things
but
into history because at the end of the day, yeah, 100 years ago, like they'll wait until certain generations die off. You
mm-hmm.
get me? And rewrite history like to suit certain narratives. The Royal
Right.
Society, they control everything. Anything that's put out has to be vetted by them. You get me? So there's a massive narrative. So like again, I ain't, if I sound like I'm trying to force it on you, my bad, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not even trying to do that. I'm just saying through like when I've been around in Europe and I've visited a lot of places, I've just seen things and thought, okay,
Yeah, I
that's what
understand.
I've read. But yeah, man, go on, sorry.
No, I understand you trying to give your perspective of how you see the things, and I appreciate it though because then of the day it is kind of like an interesting point. You feel me? I'm not trying to sit here and say that you all the way wrong because I wasn't there anyway. You feel me? I'm saying how history is written, and there's proof of it that they have fortresses that are from Spain, and there are a lot of evidence that back up that Taínos were colonized. You feel me? Was
Yeah,
Taínos look?
I know.
Was
Yeah,
that
no, I know
look?
they were. I know they were. I know they were. But I think they were more colonized around the late 1700s. To be to be fair, you
Could
get me?
be,
Because
but yeah. But at the end of the day, what
again,
I'm trying to say is not even
Check this as well, Gomez.
is.
Right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I ain't never been Puerto Rico, so I ain't really got a right to kind of like say what I don't know. Cause I ain't been there, so I can't really. I'm not gonna say that you're lying or anything in it. So
Yeah, but
I have to. You
you
know what I'm
can
saying?
speculate though, and you know what I mean. We can get
No,
to a
but I haven't
consensus.
been there. You're from there, innit? So if you're saying you're from there, so I take your word. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
I
look,
accept speculation.
yeah, but look, the thing is because everything went back to my motherfucking culture when I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about motherfucking accepting the fact that they were colonized. That's it. Like I accept it. Doesn't mean that it doesn't have to be that
Everyone's been
hard for a
colonized.
motherfucker to accept it, huh?
Everyone's been colonized.
Right. But when I
Like
bring on something that they colonize and insert in your culture, right? I get a lot of pushback because motherfuckers say that's not that everybody do it. But a lot of things that everybody do is because you was colonized. That's what I'm
you,
saying.
I can't even tell
You
you
feel me?
about your culture. I can't tell you about your culture. That's disrespectful. Like who the fuck am I to even do that? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, Blue, but where you from? You from England?
no, I was born in Jamaica, but I'm just finding out a bit more about me and my family. You get me? But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
more time. I went to America. I was there for about 4.5 years, and then come England.
Mm.
I've been here ever since. Still, but um, I've never really had no alignment to anything over here. Like I've always naturally like been how I've been growing. You know what I'm saying? Like by my mom and my grandma and thing. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't
Do a
really
group
respect.
of
I don't
people
really
need to
respect
get
the marks.
colonized because they not civilized?
No, because what is someone's perspective of
Nah, hell no.
civilization?
That shit got nothing to do with it. Yeah. Hell no. You get colonized because you want power. That's all.
Like that's like me saying over here, yeah,
Okay,
like
pop. Okay, I got you.
that's like
So
me.
the
Oh, go
people, I
on, go
got
on.
you. I got you. Hold on. So the people who are in power, right? Don't they have a job to do, basically to supply and demand our needs? If I got a group
Supposed to
of
be like
people,
that.
if I got a group of people, right, and I need these people for whatever, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna have to feed them, house them, and clothe them, right? And I'm gonna have to let them express themselves as people. So at the end of the day, right? If we were colonized, is it because we wasn't civilized? Like, what were we doing? You feel me? To
Wrong.
even be in a position.
No, that's
Hold on,
wrong.
you got it.
That's wrong. Colonization can just be looked at through a lens of gentrification. It could be looked at through the lens of just straight capitalism. It don't have to be that a person is quote unquote uncivilized. It just means whatever resource or whatever means to an end I need them for, I'm willing to put them under my boot. And when it comes to expressing themselves and things like that, all I'm doing is creating a sandbox that they get to play in. That's like a degree of freedom, but not really freedom, long as you keep it within these parameters.
Yeah, but then me
Okay.
being over here, yeah, and then coming to America so many
All right.
times and seeing 1 minute and seeing certain things, right? I can say that the amount of like things that Americans, original Americans, express gets colonized. You get me? The sports, you had your own leagues, the businesses, you had all of that. The sports, you know what I'm saying, the music, any expression, the dances and things, you know what I'm saying? All these things have been colonized and been made into multi-million um companies and
But
things, you know what I'm saying? And again, that's that sandbox that's been created, which has created a hell of a lot of money in colonization for real. But that's just how I see it from being over here and then coming to America.
yeah, I believe that. But that to me, that's like the veil of colonization. It's easy to say they colonize sports, music, entertainment, you know, dances, things like that. That that stuff makes money, but that's all they do is make money. They're fast. They come and they go. Um, the thing that gets colonized is the natural resource in all cases.
Yeah, you because
Yeah,
you get the things get watered down, the shit gets lighter. You know what I'm saying?
right.
The picture doesn't look real. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It loses all of its authenticity and everything. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I see all of that, but it's a shame that like a lot of people who are mixed, a lot of people from over here and other places don't see it, and I just see like everybody like just pecking at like a dead animal, trying to get as much food as possible.
Oh, hold on, real quick. Let's speak on the uncivilized part. I want to speak on that to 70-30, right? 70-30.
I'm here.
Would you need to colonize, or would you even seek to colonize or spread your stronghold on the world, neighborhood, city, state, etc., if you had an abundance of resources in your local area?
Yes, because I wouldn't have it without the people.
No, you're missing my point, bro. If you had an abundance of resources in your city, would you go seek to colonize other people?
Yes,
What and for what reason?
because the city is uncivilized.
What your city is uncivilized?
If the city was uncivilized,
That's
but
not.
yeah,
Listen,
the
I don't
city
want
of
to know.
Oakland is
Listen, it's not a trick question. Why you
nah,
like loyal with that shit, man? Y'all niggas like
I'm good with the toxic
push the
lawyer.
button
You
and then
wouldn't.
push the conversation to
Man.
some whole other shit.
Nah,
No, I'm
listen.
being serious. No, listen to me. I'm being serious because I could just get into some straight nigga shit. We can just joke and just be funny if we just go keep on pushing the envelope. But again, just like I told one of these females on one of these panels earlier, if we gonna deal with intellectual honesty, let's just do that. Because we can throw ifs and this and that around all the time. I'm not asking a trick question. It's as simple as what I asked. If you lived in a city that had an abundance of resources, would you go colonize another city? If you say yes, go colonize, don't say you would colonize if my city was uncivilized. Assume none of that. Just tell me why you would go colonize if you got all resources.
Okay, now, Pete, we're throwing what ifs out there because now I'm the man with all the abundance of resources. I got all the money. What I'm
You
saying
never
is,
said money.
I have the power.
I never
So,
said power.
but what do I have? What do I have to even colonize to civilize the city? Like,
Who said
what
anything
would I
about
have?
listen. And this is where we get lost in conjecture. Because instead of trying to answer the question with intellectual honesty, you want to analyze my question like it's some type of trick and all that. I'm good with that, bro. I'm good with that. But that just let me know you're not adept enough to just answer the question honestly like it's some trick. It ain't no trick. If you gotta add all these stipulations, if you gotta add all them stipulations into my question, disregard my question completely then. Because that's what you're doing anyway, saying fuck what you ask. I'm trying to answer what I want to answer.
Yeah, common sense. Say if I have
Hold
all
on,
the
wait a minute.
resources,
Don't cut
I
in.
wouldn't do it.
Listen, let that breathe what I just said. Moving forward, anybody who do that is saying, fuck what the person who asked just asked. I want to answer what I want to answer. Fuck what you talking about.
Yep.
Let me find something that I want to answer, then I'm going to answer that. Because what you just said, fuck that. And that's how I'm going to take it from now on.
Yeah, common sense said if
Now,
you have
hold on,
all
I'm
the
not done
resources,
yet.
you
Hold on,
shouldn't do it.
Now,
you shouldn't go.
when you asked me the question, I gave you an answer.
You never
Now I
gave
don't
me.
know. I said yes, I would
You said
civilize the
yes,
city.
you would. And I said, why would you colonize if you have resources?
Now, the reason why I would do it, based on what we're actually talking about, we're talking about people just on the land, not utilizing the resources around them, like drinking dirty water. You know what I'm saying?
Under what
Unsanitized.
assumption? Under what assumption?
I'm just saying that will be the reason to
Under
colonize.
what assumption? Listen, you got to give me the premise and the basis under the assumption of this colonization. See, that's an assumption. You assume that people colonize other. Listen, you assume that people colonize other people out of some type of
No, I was
uncivilized
giving
act.
no. I'm not talking about other people. I'm talking about my reason. You said why would I do it, not why anybody else would do it. You said
You
why
would
would I do it?
colonize a group of people if they had drunk dirty water.
If I feel like it was dirty, I feel like it was unhealthy, and I'm seeing the conditions of the people, and
you
I
would give
have
them
the
your
means and
resources?
resources. I will colonize that group of people, and they will be under my authority. Yes.
Don't, in that case, that's not colonization. That would be called aid.
You said aiding?
That's called aid. See, and this is where we
Oh,
got to
okay.
get down. No, this is where we got to get down to fundamental contextual definitions of these world historical events. Colonization has always been an event that happens when the person who's colonizing don't got resources.
That's true.
What's the resources out of Britain? I know what the fuck I'm saying. You colonize when you do not have resources. So that's why I asked you again from that framework. If you got resources, why you colonize? You explain to me in your mind what you wait a minute. You explain to me in your mind. No, it's a belief. He believed that's what colonization is when he actually just explained humanitarian aid. Colonization is when you the 170-30 with the resources, and I'm the uncivilized one coming out the bushes somewhere to fucking step on your neck. That's colonization.
Now,
when they came over here from Great Britain, the Santa Maria, the Pinta, whatever the fuck that shit is, Mayflower, were those people civilized?
I don't know what people you talking about, so I ain't gonna get no answer on that.
Colonized.
No, there wasn't. They were the lowest of the lowest.
Christopher
They
Columbus
was the lowest of the low.
nigga.
Thank you. I'm glad somebody up here with some intellectual honesty. They was the lowest of the low.
Did it in Australia as well. Sent all the
They were
criminals
sleeping.
there to
Listen,
invade.
they were sleeping in the sheds with the animals. Am I making that up?
Yeah,
hell no.
Now let me give some pushback
No.
to the resources. So you mean to tell me the people who came over and conquered, they didn't have the resources that they need to be able to conquer?
I didn't say that.
You said that they didn't have you said that they didn't have no resources.
Bro, listen. A sword and a will to kill people is not a resource.
Why is not?
It's a mindset.
It's a mindset.
No,
Thank
the
you.
resource. Hold on. How do you make a sword? That come from resources from the planet. So they use the resources from the planet to make the sword to go do the killing.
Correct.
They made the
Correct.
gun. They had
Now
to
listen,
have food to do the
they didn't
traveling.
have.
Like, what are you talking about?
Listen to me. And they were starving. It was not abundance. They had no natural resources. What's the oil drilling? Where's the oil drilling companies in Great Britain? Where's the vast farmlands that's growing crops and crops of shit for people to eat?
Right here.
This is all I'm saying. I know when I'm speaking on being able to fabricate metal and all of that shit, that's cool. That's army military brigade shit. And they've always had a military minded motherfucking government system because you short on resources. You always gotta conquer. Go back and look at the medieval and the dark ages. Half of the kingdoms went to war because of what? We almost out of resource. And this other kingdom got a bunch of shit up in their walls that to keep our kingdom going for however much longer.
Yeah, and if you was a king, I'm gonna be honest, 70-30.
It takes money to make money. So it takes your little resources, whatever you saying that they have, to gain more resources. At the end of the day, these were grown men who had to eat and drink water every day.
Okay.
So what?
I don't think they did it every day. I don't think they ate and drunk every day. I think that was why they went and conquered, to get some more resources, bro.
To get some more, because that doesn't mean. Listen,
I don't think them niggas ate and drunk every day, brother.
Yeah, just because I send a brigade with water, food, and whatever doesn't mean that my country is not starving, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm using the little resources.
King and all of them. Listen, when you look at the history of them folks that came and quote unquote colonized the king and shit. Yeah, they might have all of that, you know what I mean, trinkets and all of that. You look out at the common people, them motherfuckers, they needed that.
Right, because they even in the 1900s, early 1900s, they was on bread and water. Even in the rations,
they was
bread and water, bro.
They was having bread and yo, listen, check this. When I first come over here and heard what these people were eating, like bread and dripping, that's lard, bread and lard. Like that's what these people were running.
Yep. The oil from a pig.
It don't make no sense. 730. You gotta understand, if you was a king and you had that type of mentality, you would have had somebody on your neck, nigga, trying to get you out of there. Because it don't make no sense that you got that many resources and you sending warriors to die just like that, bro. It don't make sense.
And this is why all these countries are corporations, because it's the land. The land has the resource. A lot of Europe can't constantly yield things. You know what I'm saying? Like America, the islands, that has the most constant yield to keep resources going. You know what I'm saying? So
somebody shuffling paper.
I'm eating a pork chop, nigga. My bad.
what? A what? Pork.
Hey, boss, you got some of them Puerto Rican blunt wraps?
Puerto Rican
The
blunt.
Puerto Rican blunt wraps.
Nigga, Puerto Rico don't make no.
Oh, Puerto Rican ain't got no blunt wraps.
Nigga, Puerto
Nigga about to
Rican
give
don't
you a
make no raps,
tamale.
nigga. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Talking about they gonna be on my head. I'm gonna give me a Puerto Rican blunt wrap before then.
You talking about Cuban or Dominican blunt rap shit? Now we talking.
Who's that mix? Who's this mixed race girl at the top in the right?
You said what?
Who's that mixed race in the top?
Let's continue the conversation.
They mixed race.
Not the mixed race side, the light skinned lady. Oh, was it Humberland?
Can we continue the conversation?
I'll just talk to the wall. Is that how you going on, Humberland, yeah? Is that how you going on?
Marlon, what's good? What's good with it, man?
What's good? Look for
Let's
my
get it.
headphones.
Man.
Let's get the knowledge of the day, brother. Talk to us. Okie dokie.
Betray us. Okay.
Right.
Hey, Humberland, what you got going on?
Hey, all right. Welcome to the shit show.
Hello, mixed lady
Oh,
up
much
there in the
enough.
corner.
Just about to eat me some crab legs. I have them steaming as we speak.
You said you steamed your legs.
Vegan crab legs.
I did. Yes, the vegan.
Vegan crab legs.
Crab
What's
legs.
that, roach?
I know. The Pacific leaf.
Is a vegan crab leg a roach?
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope. And I might
That's a sea roach. That's a sea
some
roach.
shrimp to it. No, they're not.
What you gonna add to it, my sister?
Some scrimps.
Say scrimps.
More roast.
Scrimps. Yes, with the capital K.
Oh, okay. No scrimp. That ain't
And
a
no matter
tick.
what name, it
That's
is
a
not. No
you
matter
mean
what name,
vegan ticks and
these
roaches.
people
I got you.
try to call them. They are
That's
scrimps.
a sea roach. Shrimps are sea
Whatever
roaches.
name you want to call it. And then there was one. So yes, I will be having some scrimps, prawns, and crab. Vegan crab
You
legs.
said prawns?
That swam in the Pacific.
Damn.
Prawns, yeah.
When you been eat? Did you mean these type of crab legs?
Absolutely not. That is just grossly disgusting.
Oh hell no! Oh.
Yeah, take that off the screen and never bring it back. I'm just glad that some people are sharing
magnesia.
The male euphemism, if you will, with the person on the screen, like they love to do the women that look like me. So glad they're
Put some
sharing that.
seasoning on that chicken. God damn. I'm like,
This
white
what
people
Humberland
chicken.
meant when she said she was gonna eat vegan crab legs.
No. 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 No.
Hell no.
Yeah, they do share the orange, the orangeness, but no, not quite. Mine are more deeply colored than said one on the screen. This is weird. Awkward.
Is that a man?
What up, Marlon? Hey, everybody.
Some Adam's apple this, isn't it? The fuck?
Is this Adam's apple?
Looks like it.
Yikes.
I don't know.
Atlas in Houston. That's funny.
Hey, yo, have you?
Atlas in Pensacola.
Hey, Bobby, have you heard about thingy?
Hey, yo,
Ryan
chill.
Garcia.
You say I've heard about what, boo?
Did you hear about did you see that thing what Ryan Garcia was saying? The thing that's been with the racist shit he was saying about blacks and
He
Muslims
said,
and
can I
whatever.
get that? Can I get
Have you heard it? Yeah.
What did he say?
Like basically fuck black people.
What did he say?
What did he say?
Using the hard R.
Well, it is the year of the nigger, so
Yeah, you've been going at Muslims and black people and using the hard R in it in court. But
Ryan Garcia been watching the shit show.
He's trying to get weird.
yeah, cause he's been online on this thing about how we can't be touched, like send people. I'll never get touched, rare. You get me? I'm this and I'm that. Like, yeah, you lied about the PEDs, man.
Bro, he can say whatever he want. He got knocked out by one, so
yeah,
he got knocked the fuck out by one, bro. Not even knocked out. He gave up. That's worse.
Blood, he don't like, blood, he's one of them. Blood, when you look at the chat, right, in the thing that he's talking, right, you've got bare Mexicans in there who are like co-signing this racist shit that he's on about. You get that? So you can see really what going like certain times. But yeah, he just didn't like the way that a black man beat him, you get me? And beat him good.
I mean, niggas need to act like the word nigga is like, what y'all gonna do to Ryan Garcia for saying nigga?
The same thing they want to think of me.
I hope you're gonna shoot him because I don't think motherfuckers can fight with him.
No, what it is it just
shoot that nigga.
Expose how he really. It just expose how he really felt. You get me? It just expose how he really felt.
You heard that, huh?
No, I just love hearing her voice. Yeah, I think about a week or two since we last heard her, unless she was talking and I wasn't near the microphone. But yeah, we always got to acknowledge Mrs. Bobby Knight, aka Mrs. Robert Knight, aka
No, you don't. You ain't gotta always acknowledge that.
aka I'm the baby's
I'm talking shit.
5 beautiful children. That I don't care what nobody said. Robert had nothing to do with that, because from the neck up, they all look like their mama.
That's a lie.
Like, I do gotta get the boys credit. Bobby credit on the girls, but them boys, the sons, that's a deal all day. So always shouts out to Mrs. Robert Knight, Mrs. Shit Show. That's right, y'all know. Akila V. Akila the V.
That's all. It don't matter. These other niggas, babies, they can't. The only thing that baby got looking like them is a hat. He gotta be your baby. Y'all got the same hat.
Exactly. Child support, check your bet. But yeah, it's definitely no doubt about them 5. Woo! Oh my God.
That's Lord.
Wait a minute, Bobby. No, that's Akila. No, that's Bobby. No, it's Akila. So yeah, shouts out to Mrs. Robert Knight. Yo, darling.
Appreciation. Rocket is saying Mofongo rain check. Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the word being used over here. You get. I don't like the N-word being used over here, innit? Because like, yeah, some follow fashion thing. Like some.
It didn't lost its thing over here because
people use it over here like it's some token gesture. You get me? It's just a name now. Like it ain't nothing. Like it's all.
Let me ask you this, Blue. Do they have federal government over there on England?
No,
like federal agents.
No, they got parliament.
Yeah. You got MI5 and MI6.
Yeah.
So they call them what? The Fed? They call it the Fed too?
No, it's the MI6.
You have like soccer, like.
So why the fuck? Hold on, because I don't know if I've seen this series called Supercell. Why the fuck are they niggas using the word Fed over there?
Yeah, because obviously we copy off you. Like, we also want to copy off. We copy off you and the Jamaicans. Like we're very Americanized. Like, we'd rather be American. I don't like my accent. Like, come on, man. You don't think I
Wrong,
don't
other way
bring this back
around.
over there? Like, at the end of the day, you're the ones who were like making us feel good about ourselves. You get me over here?
The
Like
American system of government come from
Britain, yeah.
England.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the bar,
if
yeah,
they
the bar.
using Fed over there, that's some shit that they came up with.
Yeah, but then you've got different. You've got legality, but then you've got the law, the two different courts. You know what I mean? We have crown court and magistrates. So like when I did my long sentence, I had to go crown court because that's where you have a trial and thing. You know what I'm saying? But magistrates is where you can only get 2 years custodial. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's kind of a lot of the law over here is borrowed from France, like Parliament, which is to speak the mind. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously there's a lot of Latin extracts as well. But yeah, going back to like how we talk over here, the slang, it's either either Jamaican or British Jamaican, or it's like we use American words, but obviously we don't talk American accent. But then you've got white people and Asians who've got this other sub dialect, which is a lower form of how we speak. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really speak slang like that no more. True, I've got my youths around me and thing. You get me? But more time, it's too popularized. So again, it waters down everything that's going on in America. You get me? Because it's like you ain't doing nothing. Like we're making these things up when we're not.
Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
But
That's crazy.
again, this is only because I've got all my family's in America, in it, other than the youth that I've made over here and whatever. You know what I'm saying? My grandma's gone back to America. My mom's. You get me? So like, I come and go. So I've seen the culture over there. I know what pops over there. I know a lot of certain history about where certain things came from originally. You know what I'm saying?
But like MIT is like federal government or just like federal policing type shit.
What's that?
Them niggas that you say they're kind of like the Fed. Is that like
the MI5 and MI6? Yeah, they're like secret service.
Is that hold on? But is that just federal, like kind of like federal policing
they're
only,
like
or y'all niggas?
they're like CIA. Yeah, they're like CIA. They do
so y'all
operations
niggas
with the CIA.
So y'all niggas. Okay, so y'all niggas don't get like federal taxes type shit.
Yeah, you get taxes and that. But listen, who do you think helps set up all these fake events and where people are dying, but then now you get more crisis actors? You get me? It's the MI6 and MI5 and the Israeli secret services that are run Britain and also run America, because it's the Ashkenazi people them who are in charge. You get me? And Britain are the controllers of certain parts of function in America, the corporation of it. So
that's crazy. So it's kind of like the CIA over there. Like MI6 is kind of like CIA.
Yeah, like they're the ones that would have killed Princess Diana allegedly. We set up a lot of these like things that will go. See, what goes on in America then happens in England. After happens in Madrid in Spain.
That's crazy because that's the same thing they do in Puerto Rico. They test some experiments in Puerto Rico, then run it in America, and the same thing back and forth. They test things in America and then put it back in Puerto Rico.
Political. You're right, and most of it's political. It's to do with gauging the public opinion about like whether to stay in Afghanistan or whether to do this. So they'll always say it's a Muslim, or they'll say it's someone connected to terror. You get me? That's how they set it up, and they'll use what's called a patsy, somebody that's probably been told, right, this is a training exercise, this is what's going to happen, rear tear. When really, this is what's, you get me, these bombs, these whatever's already been planted. You get me? Like, so again, a lot of these services are run by people who rig elections, get these acts and bills passed, these legislations and whatever. It's not the people that we're seeing. It's the real money financiers that we don't see. They don't have no name. You get me? They have control.
That's some real shit. That do happen. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A lot of numerology with it as well, just like not trying to get too deep, but it's mainly on the like the 22nd. Like I see a lot of 2, 2, and 7, 7 popping up a lot. Because these are like obviously certain numbers of relevance. So again, you know what? Let's see. Because look, really, like, come on, man. Who's really being able to get military grade bombs and make them really and construct
Yeah,
something? We're not doing that. We're not at them levels. It's all make
that's what Bobby
believe.
was talking about with Chicago and shit. Puerto Rico the same
Yeah.
way. They get like military grade guns and shit. Like,
Right,
yeah.
come on, man. Who's getting that? State of the art. Think we're like, and the next minute, like these people have been of knowledge. We've known about these people for months, but what? You let them do the event anyway. And that's when it's all the propaganda comes. This is when they say, right, we've had a vote. Everyone wants us to stay in Afghanistan or Iraq or whatever. And this is what it's all about. The trickery, the inversion, diversion. You know what I mean? And people still don't see it. They think that this is some bullshit talk, but it's not. This is how these people fucking work. It's like they're rolling dices. Or tell a lie, one dice is a die. 2 dice. 2 is, yeah, a dice. So yeah, it's not a game what these, because if you notice now, right, some of these events, this is why they say Sandy Hook, the people didn't die. This is why they say Boston, you could see what was going on. You could see it was pyrotechnics that fucking blow up. Same with what was going on over here. And all the CCTV is never available. So only what they have, a lot of it's redacted. You know what I mean? Like you can't get this on this. See, this is
That's
what I'm
not a
talking
lie
about. Like,
though,
blood, you know, certain things that I can
because
get off the net. Oh, go on,
if,
Zay. Yo, please,
no,
please,
it's
Zay.
like I was for the security camera part. I was saying because imagine how many times something happens in the world, right? And then you try to sue a company, and it's like, bitch, any other day y'all cameras work, and then all of a sudden they don't have camera
That
footage,
day
or they
don't
deleted
work.
the camera.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
because
God.
like yeah, like come
we
on
could
now.
show them.
So
The
that
same people set this, the same people that set up the events, right? So look, what would have happened, right? So what will happen is, let's say a prime minister or president will get one of his aides, and a discussion's been had that look, we need something to happen. So get in touch with the people that can sort out a training exercise. But this is what we want it to be. We want 2 carriage trains blowing up, and a bomb. We want 4 Muslims. Yeah, because this is what happened over here on 2005 7/7 July the 7th. You get me? It was all orchestrated. Like these youths got shot at Canary Wharf because they knew they'd been had. You get me? Because the fucking bombs went off when they weren't even on the train to plant them. You get me? And people knew this. So again, you know, when people talk about they've got truth on the internet, on YouTube, they're chatting shit. Cause if I start sharing things, you get in trouble because of the certain people have got proper information out there. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to go on, not even BitChute, you have to go on WW websites, on people's own websites. You get me? Like it's not a joke that what these people do. Remember, the 24 protocols of Zion. Yeah, they were lectures that was held in the Mizraim Freemason Lodge in the late 1700s, and they'll tell you that it's fake on purpose. But their first fucking protocol is basically to put their people in positions to orchestrate, and we see that happening. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a lecture for economists. I know this because I was in a lodge. Look how long I've told you. I was in a Freemason lodge for like 5, 6 years nearly. But I can't talk about, I can only talk on Discord. I can show nothings. I've already did it before and get copyright for showing the Freemason lodge that I can go in. You know what I'm saying? And the maddest thing, ain't no one even like tried to like say, oh, you're an agent, rare, because I'm just showing and proving that I can go into that place. I can go into these places if I want. You get me? And camouflage and be a whole different type of being in there. Usurp all of their shit and see how they do things. That's the real knowledge. You see all this shit people are talking about now, it's not real knowledge. Real knowledge is about how the system works and how they want it to work and what's coming next. That's the real knowledge. You get me? And what? You only talk about that in close-knit groups. Real talk. You only talk about that with like a few real ones who are on the same team, on the same vibe, whether or not I'm over here or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll be quiet anyway. I'm just waffling now.
Chill. Okay, Gomez.
I think the powers that be is tired of working for
Yo,
us. The powers that be, they tired of working for us. We be complaining too much. We do not appreciate
so
these wonderful gifts.
hopefully they is. So the craziest thing somebody stole from me, a toothbrush.
That was
Ain't
that
nobody
used.
Couldn't
stole
believe it.
from you. Take
Couldn't
go,
Man,
man.
believe
Ain't
it.
man,
nobody
man,
stole from you, bro.
man stole my Rizzler from a jail cell.
This nigga 730. Why you saying that 730?
Look, if the powers that be just say fuck us and just left us to our own devices, we'll be mad as fuck. If they cut the PG&E off, we'll be hot.
Yeah, but look how many
We ain't
look
got
how
no
many
AC. We gonna be complaining.
yeah, but look
Might
how
as
many
well
You
people
know
cut.
what I'm
Might as
saying?
will be
well
able to
cut the
get
shit
murdered.
up.
We
Yeah,
ain't
might
got
as
that
well
fresh.
cut that
We ain't
shit
got
up.
that fresh tap water. You know what I'm saying? We
That
gonna be
ain't.
out here tripping.
No, you troll it. Now you troll
Like,
it.
come on,
730.
fam.
You ain't
Why
getting
we
fresh
can't
tap
give?
water anyway.
Why we can't give the powers that be they credit? You know what I'm saying? They all got a higher IQ level than us, right?
What?
They put on this planet to take on some of the most dangerous jobs. And here you go sitting on their devices and complaining about the man.
Sorry about that.
My
Bro,
goodness.
they created the fucking problem. 730.
Look at this. We born on this earth and we gotta die one day. Period, point blank. You wanna be here until you 150? Are you crazy? There's other galaxies and other things to explore. Let's get the fuck on up out of here. Enjoy what we have and stop complaining about the men.
Nah, you
I bet y'all like
son.
those. I bet y'all like those Mason made buildings that y'all sleep in. Give them their credit. Jesus.
Yo.
Then half of them motherfuckers didn't get nothing that bullshit.
How you figure
So I
that?
don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
How do you figure out easy? You can see it today. Motherfuckers that build shit, they're not the one on top. They actually the motherfuckers that go home hungry.
They
Go
eating. What are you
figure.
talking about? What?
So you finna tell me all them Mexican groups and illegal groups that building buildings are rich as hell, just like the elite.
No, they living.
So what are you talking about? They building buildings. They
But
didn't build
your
nothing.
IQ determines, you feel me, the level of money and power you
No,
have.
man,
You
stressing,
can't give a
fam.
dumb motherfucker, you feel me, hella money, he gonna do dumb shit. What are
There's
you
a
No,
talking
lot
about?
of dumb. Don't
stressing,
hold on.
fam.
There's a
Come on,
lot of
fam.
dumb motherfucking with money around here. A
Oh,
lot of dumb
man.
motherfucking money. There's a lot of dumb motherfucking with money around here, dog.
Right,
Would you?
look how many people with no IQ on YouTube are making mad money talking shit.
Y'all are so ungrateful.
Look
Mm-mm.
at if you. I'll be honest with you.
I'm gonna
If you
say you
think
should be
we,
privileged to live in
Y'all
poverty.
like little kids who watch their parents go to work every day and complain and be like, you know what I mean, just ungrateful. You know what I'm saying? Like they made a better life for you. Like
oh,
we
so
living
what?
better than in the 90s. We're
You
living
wanna?
better than in the 80s. We living better than in the 1500s. Like what's the problem?
No,
So you
because
want us
older
to live
people don't
like
say that though. Younger
yeah.
man.
So you want us to live like Cubans?
I don't know what's going on over there in Cuba. Y'all need to
He
get it
wants us to
Okay
live
together.
like he
then.
wants us to live
Y'all need to get it
like we've been
together.
colonized.
No, the
Man, there's
reason
nice
why.
places out there in Cuba, man. People be taking trips out there.
Hey yo, this is how you
Y'all
know
not gonna
730 when
fool
I be
me,
yo
man.
730. This is how I know if he was president or the colonists. These are all living in cages.
Did you say something at the
Even,
TV?
no, I said if you was the president and we were civilized, you still have us living in cages.
Oh, you said civilized. I don't even want to
Yeah.
get back to that, man. We talking
Nah,
about how
bro. It's
y'all. We talking about
7:30.
how
How
ungrateful y'all is on this
how
panel
how
from
do
the
we
powers
have the
that
things
be.
that we have? Listen, how do we have the things that we have as a
Y'all.
people right now?
Because not you, Miss Humble. I'm talking to the men. I'm talking to the men.
No, he's scared of humble.
How do we have the things that we have right now without complaining, bro?
What do you mean without complaining?
Yeah, how you have your quote unquote
Oh, I
freedom
got
and
you. I
all
got
the
you. I
things
got
that
you. I got you. I got you.
Mhm.
You got good complaints, and then you have silly complaints. You have ridiculous complaints. But if we deal like with good complaints, right? It be hella hot outside. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? We created the AC. That came from somebody complaining about the heat. Now we got the AC. Your ass turn it on. You know what I mean? We were complaining about a better form of communication.
Yeah, but then
And
someone
since
comes
we
in and
were
complains
complaining
about the
about a better
AC.
form, hold on. Since we were complaining about a better form of communication, that's why we able to communicate how we is right now in a better way due to complaining. But now, ignorant complaining is you complaining about the powers that be while using their devices, and you know, and you getting entertainment from it. You're learning from it. You know what I'm saying? You able to let us know about the Puerto Rican food. Without the powers that be, you wouldn't even be
So
able to
just
do
hold
that.
on. So hold on. Just because they created the phone that I'm complaining in, I'm not allowed to complain.
Nah, you shouldn't complain. It makes you weak
That's
as a
why.
man. Yeah, it makes you weak as a
And
man.
that's
Wait,
your prerogative.
am I allowed to complain to the wall, or is that it? Because I didn't build it, so what do I do?
And that's the thing. If you didn't build it, right,
I'm
why
not
you
able to
tripping?
complain to the wall.
The building is building, then you gonna complain about the building.
Who died?
But you don't sleep outside though.
So we can complain about the economy right now.
For what?
Damn.
That's wild. That's wild.
That's
7:30.
why it's
You
so
you
much.
do know that you do know the this generation, the Gen Z had it way harder than our grandpas and grandmas, right?
But we've been complaining for centuries. We gonna complain for more
Because that's
centuries?
hold on. I'm just saying
You know,
you do know that the Gen Zs have it way harder than our grandpas and grandmas, right?
Downstairs.
man, blood. Our
You're
kids got it
basically just
easier.
saying let's complain and make the change that you complaining about, or just accept the shit.
Yeah,
That's it.
but if we make the change, if we make the change, that mean the elite wasn't making the change. We was making it.
Of course, but that means you won't be dependent upon them no more.
You see? You get it?
Yeah, but he's saying that stop complaining about them when they the one giving us the problem though.
No, stop. He's saying stop complaining about them in general if you're not going to change the problem.
No,
Oh,
I didn't tell
so
him. I ain't telling him about not changing the problem. Just stop complaining about it. So now I like, what do the government give us, or what does the powers that be? What do they give us that destroy us?
nigga, everything
Okay, then if it's why we not destroyed then?
because they controlling the level of destruction.
What?
Yeah, they control the level of destruction. They can destroy this city
Okay, I got.
today, then rebuild. Listen, they can destroy this city today, then rebuild it how they want it, then go to another city, break that motherfucking city, build it how they want it, then go to another city. You feel me, bro? Like, come on, bro. You know this. Like, you don't have to destroy as a people. All you gotta do is, doing it by quantities. You'll be good.
Yeah.
It's just how it is, man. But you can't tell us not to complain when complaining is the first step. They're like,
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
you feel me?
Oh
Man, because
man.
if you're saying that it ain't no good because what you're doing is become converting to socialism. And we all know that socialism it ain't working. So
All right.
So social engineering is working though.
Oh, but like a charm. That shit working like a charm.
Now we say we go. Let's go to the change part, right? Even if I told K Gomez, okay, your complaining make a change, right? You're still gonna be utilizing the stuff, right? That was built and made and ran by the people who you're filing a complaint to. So as soon as you make the change, it ain't like we finna give them back their car keys. It's not like we finna give them our house keys back. It's not like we finna give them our passports back, right? It's not like we're gonna be like, don't put no more food in the grocery store. We're finna make this big ass change, right? And then when we make this so-called change, we're gonna emulate, right? With the powers that be done already created. Okay, we're gonna give them their houses back there and go build more houses, more grocery stores, and more roads. But then they own the motherfucking resources to even do so. Like, come on, man. Where's this change gonna come in at, man? The
Hey,
change
yo,
is just stop
that's not what
complaining,
I
man.
said though.
Stop
I said,
complaining and
hold on.
be
I
grateful.
said
Hey,
the
listen,
things
check
that you
this.
complain
Oh,
about, you can change for yourself. So if you complain about cars, bitch, walk. Go get a bike. You get what I'm saying? It's not that they're complaining about transportation. They're just talking about cars. Okay, we'll go get something else. Different means of transportation. You complain about the food, then bitch go grow it. If you can complain about what they put in the air, then bitch grow indoors. Do what you got to, like, just change it up to however you gonna see in your life fit for not complaining. But on the grand scheme, what's like,
You can't even escape that, say, because you remember what happened with them farms that wasn't assisting was what they were what the fuck what Monsanto was giving them, and they wasn't signing the contract. So what they did was they bought the farms around them, and they used to spray the farms around them with the chemicals and pestilence, and it used to run through the farms that didn't sign up for it. So they were
grow
still getting the
indoors,
motherfucking thing. You
hydroponics.
feel me?
Don't grow outdoors, though.
So you can do it for yourself. You're right.
That's
You
what I'm
know what I'm
saying.
saying?
I'm only speaking on a self level, not like, oh, you have to change the world. The fuck?
Okay, so now what the hell is wrong with
seven
pesticides
thirty, seven
spraying
thirty.
on the plants? For one, hold on. Because we already know that the bugs, they do what they do. The bugs would get on the goddamn crop and ruin the goddamn crop.
Do you know why?
And the powers that be, hold on, the powers that
You know,
be
no, do you know why? Do you know why
created,
they ruin the crops? Because
I got you,
the crops are meant to
created a
stay
pest,
alive.
okay, created a pesticide, right? That is utilized just to not even too much kill the bugs, but not have them be around the plants. If they do, then you know it is what it is. But nevertheless, hold on, we're still eating it, right? We're still living and thriving. Advancements is being made daily, right? So now, if you're gonna have the bug problem or the pesticide problem, I'd rather have the pesticide problem. Continue.
You know the biggest problem.
Y'all just ungrateful, just selfish.
Yo, listen, you know the biggest problem that I think people aren't really talking about is the
Y'all
amount of
is
people
just selfish.
the amount of people coming to America and getting rehoused rapid. Go and have a look at the statistics.
If
It's
me
that.
complaining that all motherfuckers getting canceled about your pesticide selfish nigga, I don't know. There's something going on.
Tim.
If your pesticides give
But
my
at the end of
kids
the day,
cancer,
70/30, the only reason why that construct doesn't work in general is because the same people that you saying that we, complaining to, they complain to us just as much as we complain to them. And not
No,
just
they
that,
have the
but
right to
and
complain.
no, hold
Hold
on,
on.
damn.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
And not just that, they don't or they can't operate without us. So that's the whole point of a complaint, or that's where they try to seem to make changes at what the people complain about.
The people in power, they have the right to complain. You know what I'm saying? They have the right to complain. Parents have the right to complain about their kids and their misbehavior.
we their kids basically.
And you misbehaving, you being ungrateful. You can't tell them what to do. And you a grown man. You
Shit,
can't tell them what to do.
shit, with a bunch of
Only thing
people
you can
behind.
do is just
Listen,
only thing you can do is just cry and be like,
with a bunch of
why?
look
Why,
with a
man? Why, Mr. Master? Why?
that don't make no sense because if you got enough people behind you, you can.
Come on, fam.
You
Bruh,
can tell them what to do,
the elite don't have to give us this shit, bruh. They don't have to sprinkle us with these gifts, fam.
bro.
It's
But
Christmas
the
every day
elite,
in America.
first of all, the elite is not just the smartest people on the planet, bro.
What?
Come on. I'm gonna say again, the elite
Joe
are
Biden
not
is
the
highly
smartest.
intelligent.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, you fried.
Fuck you talking about?
You fried, bro. You fried. Well, look, it's as simple as this. 7:30. Necessity creates new invention and innovation, right? So most of the innovations come from poverty. It don't come from the top.
I mean, elaborate. Like, you ain't scaring me with the word poverty.
Yeah, I mean, the necessity of you having running water will make you build your own pipeline. It's not necessarily got to be a rich person that created it. It's just that you was poor and you needed a way to get water to your house, and you went and created a pipeline.
Got you. Right? I got you.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now,
But like,
now
but what's
when
your
he get
point?
now when he okay, so when he gets tricky is when you are poor and you create a pipeline for your house, and an elite person will come and get your invention and magnify it to the point where it's for the benefit of himself. You know what I'm saying? Not
No, it's
just
for the
for helping
benefit
the
of
people.
society. No, it's for the
No, no,
society.
they say no. Okay, they say that, but they actually looking at the gain of it, right? They're not just looking at, oh, I'm just going to help these poor people. That's not how it goes.
So you saying Amazon type people who built they pipes out of bamboo, right? To get their
Uh-huh.
little running water, they have the
Hmm.
same intelligence as the elite.
I ain't okay. So
No,
first of all,
no, they don't.
listen, intelligence got nothing to do with the structure of society, how it being reconstruct, right? Everybody's intelligent. You know what I mean? You can't just say just because a motherfucker say something dumb, he's not intelligent. That's not how it works. So yeah, pretty much if you take the invention of somebody from back in the day and you try to magnify it so you can gain capitalist power off of it, oh yeah, you're wrong. You're not doing it for the right things.
Now I get what you're saying. You got a bunch of intelligent people. Just like you got a bunch of men, you feel me, who know how to play football, but in order to get to the NFL, they pick the best of the best. So in order to be
Right.
part of the elite, you got to be the best of the best. You get it?
Yeah, and no. But I give you that. They do select handpicked people. So they're not the most
And then,
intelligent people in
and
the
then,
planet,
but
bro. Like that's not how it works.
But look at the elite. They is the most intelligent on the planet because they all around the planet. They probably even have a few intelligent people in the Amazon that's under their little camp as well. And then two, I hope they is able to do it successfully, create robots that's gonna take over all the goddamn jobs, right? So that we could at least take time to enjoy our life even more. You feel me? In America, and let the motherfucking machines do the goddamn work.
Hold on, but you think that's a good idea to have all
That's
them
the best
jobs?
idea. Because everybody complain. Look, you said complaining, right? People always
Mm-hmm.
complain about, oh, I gotta wake up. It's Monday. I don't feel like going. I ain't got time for my kids. I ain't got time to take trips. I ain't got time for that. Right? Okay, bam. So at least they hear our complaint, right? They're like, fuck, these motherfuckers don't want to work no more. Well, let's give them robots. When they give us robots, we're gonna be complaining about that. God
Look,
damn, be
but
grateful.
look, bro. Let's say you went to school for being like an electrician or whatever, right? Or you work on a plant of electricity or whatever, and the robot is going to replace your job. Now you got the time for your kid, but guess what? You don't have the money.
But it's called a universal income.
How you gonna get that without working?
He's
The
saying they're
robots
gonna
gonna be working. What are you
supplement
talking
the
about?
people, the government.
The government gonna give you the income for you to
Yes,
with your family.
yes. They trying to get rid of the dollar bill. You know what I'm saying? Everything gonna be digital. You feel me? And the robots gonna be working. And we gonna be complaining about that.
Yeah, because there's not gonna be economy for everybody, bro.
Who? For the Puerto Ricans?
For everybody.
For the Puerto Ricans?
Everybody. I ain't talking about just Puerto
I'm
Rican.
speaking on America.
Yeah, they not all Americans are gonna be getting paid
You
without
crazy.
working, bro.
You crazy. We gonna be working on the robot.
Yeah, and that requires little to less hands. So there's gonna be less people being employed.
But hopefully nobody is employed.
But then how the fuck you gonna eat?
Universal income. The same things that the humans was doing, how we were supplying food and all of that, the robots will be doing it.
So you're putting your safety and your health in the hands of the government completely there.
It already is.
Okay, but that's solidified though. Like say you yourself could go and do a hydro
I wouldn't
whatever
want to be
farm.
in the hands of Matundu.
Bro, nah, it sounds
I
like a
don't
good
know who
idea, but
I don't know who run Puerto Rico, but I wouldn't want to be under that motherfucker.
so you rather be under. It's still gonna be under the government. It's still gonna be somebody in the
But
government telling you that.
until we have a one world government, y'all will be fucked up over there in Puerto Rico. Until it's a one world government, it's not gonna be no heaven.
There is no
But
heaven
it's
in
heaven over
America
here
either
though.
right now.
We got a piece of heaven over here. We got a piece of the pie. We trying to give y'all some of the pie to make the whole pie, but y'all want to be rebellious.
Nah, bro, that ain't
And
how
then
it
the
works.
Americans over here, we fucking complaining. Complaining for.
That's not
Act
how
like
it
you
works,
gotta
bro.
go take a bath in a creek or something. Then come holler at me about your complaint. Jesus.
Hold on, bro, but I just sat
The
here and said
homeless
that
people,
that
the homeless people in the United States don't even complain like the people who got shit complain. The homeless, they wake up and kick their can and be happy. I bet if they was over there
that
in Puerto
not
Rico,
that not necessarily true, bro.
man, shit.
That ain't necessarily true.
Man, shit.
You could listen. There's a reason why when you give a homeless man $100, he looks at you like you gone.
That nigga look at you like you stupid.
Hey nigga, what? You
That
know what
nigga
I'm
look
about
at
to
you like
do with
you
this
stupid.
money? I'm about to get high right now. Yeah, nah. Shit, man. But hey, you seen things in an optimistic way, and I feel you. But I don't
Nah,
think
man.
it's
I
good though.
just think that we all need to put our hand on our chest and pledge allegiance to the flag.
Man, it is the one that colonized you. So shit.
Okay, look at this. I'm not scared of that word. I'm glad they did it. If they did it, I'm glad they did it because they got to work for us. We send complaints. They handle our complaints. Thank you, Mr. Colonizer.
So how does
I
that
don't
work?
think
How
that's
we
how it
send a
You
works.
see how
complaint
that
and
go?
they handle the complaint, then
What?
it's okay.
You see how that go?
So you still can't complain now.
Who I ain't complaining.
No, I'm saying if you sent the complaint and they came to answer your complaint, then clearly they accept complaints.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah, you done hit me with a conundrum. Now, with that, right? Complaints like, oh, this is not working. Won't do it, won't. That's cool. But complaints on they just trying to destroy us. We their slaves, and we need to figure out a way to leave this system while still utilizing the system. I'm talking about those kind of complaints. But you do have valid complaints, like and when those valid complaints get taken to the elite, they do their due diligence. If you want to own a slave, you have to feed that slave, you have to house that slave, and you have to put clothes on that slave back. You have to.
Who said that?
If you want a productive slave, slaves weren't
That
getting
ain't
beaten.
necessarily true, bro. That
They
ain't
weren't getting
necessarily true, bro.
Man, they wasn't getting beaten. They was probably getting beaten under Matumbo over there in Africa. Shit. I'm glad they took me from Ghana. I'm over here chilling. They was over there tripping in Africa. Eating monkey brain and drinking goat blood. What the hell? Shit.
Bro, you do know you
Nigga,
don't
my
have to
nigga,
put
my daddy
clothes
got his
on.
ass. My daddy got his ass on the boat and didn't look back.
Oh my god, bro. You gotta be trolling, dog. You
I
got
ain't
to be
trolling.
Well, how you gonna be
trolling.
from Africa and telling everybody else how they should handle their complaints? Then
Man, I'm just saying.
that's already a non-void conversation. That's like a foreigner coming randomly here saying, "Hey, those complaints aren't sufficient. You need to get that up." Da, da, da. Like, bitch, what are you talking about?
Oh
Bring your ass
god.
back to Africa. You ran from there complaining, bitch. You here? And like,
Oh god.
yeah, just basically tell your fellow followers to all follow code, and that way they don't have nothing to complain about. But the niggas already here, yeah, continue to complain.
Look at this.
Yeah.
My daddy was like, my daddy. He was like, it's too fucking hot. He like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. He got on the boat. He complained to me. He got the fuck on and he chilling in the shade.
So
Every
do you
black
come
person
from
don't
a
like the
do you
sun like
come
that.
from a weak lineage of men?
Oh yeah, hell yeah, for sure. I'm over here chilling in America. Thank Mr. Week
Because
forefathers.
that's what K Gomez basically was
Shit.
saying. When you have like
Shit.
an issue
Hey,
like
I'm
that,
glad K
most people.
Gomez daddy was strong over there in Puerto Rico.
That's what I'm saying. If you had an issue like if it was hot or something, usually he
Shout
try to
out.
fix the issue.
Look it. Shout
That's
out to
what
the
I'm
Puerto
saying.
Rican
Exactly.
hamburger.
Say exactly. Hold on, no. Say that again, bro.
Do y'all even got a
Exactly.
McDonald's out there? K Gomez.
Nah, you trolling. You trolling that.
Y'all got a McDonald's out there?
Nah, you trolling, man. You know we
I'm
got
just asking.
McDonald's, bro.
Y'all got
Why you
one?
ask? Nigga, yes, we
Y'all got
do.
one?
They got a Walmart and everything.
Oh yeah. See?
But
Thank
no, I
thanks
was
to
saying
the
like K
elite.
Gomez said earlier. Usually, when a problem presented itself to, I guess, those people that were in a impoverished area or something, they'll try to find a solution. Hence,
But
where
he
much
keep
of these
I
inventions come from.
I hope he don't think Puerto Rico is impoverished. Cause he just told me they got a McDonald's out there, and I heard a Walmart. Oh yeah, they living the American dream. You should thank the
They saying
elite
they
for
got
that.
that in almost a lot of different countries, brother.
Oh yeah, see, we taking over, man. We trying to give everybody a piece of heaven. All it takes is a McDonald's and a Walmart.
All it
Nah,
is.
this nigga, he trip. You gotta be trolling, bro.
What?
Ain't no way. You gotta be
I bet
trolling.
them Walmart clothes feel better than them Puerto Rican clothes in the little Puerto Rican shop y'all go to.
Hey, have you seen Super Size Me?
Man, but nah.
Okay, you wanna watch Super Size Me before you say that.
I don't know, man. It seemed like you feel me. Whoever was running Puerto Rico was like, man, we need to get a Walmart and a Starbucks out here. So to me, it seemed like y'all
Nah,
doing pretty good.
that was y'all
Y'all
call.
doing pretty good.
That
You
was
know what I'm
the
saying?
that was the elite call. That wasn't
And
our call.
y'all probably got some real Mexican restaurants out there, because we send the Mexicans too when we be colonizing these other little small countries and shit. We send a McDonald's over there, a Walmart, and a taqueria.
I hate this nigga.
Nigga gotta be trolling, bro.
No, I
You
ain't.
gotta be trolling, bro.
No, I
Yeah.
ain't.
You
No,
gotta
I'm
be
not.
trolling.
No, the fuck I'm not. I bet you all the
Bro, you
women over there
can't
in
tell
Puerto
me.
Rico, but all the women over there in Puerto Rico was happy as hell when that Walmart dropped down. When that Walmart touched down, they was in that thing. Like, come on, man, we ain't playing. And the food was cheaper and better.
Yeah, we
Food
saw that
wasn't cheaper.
in America.
You know
That's
what I'm
for sure.
saying?
The food wasn't cheaper. That's for sure.
Man, cheaper for sure, fam.
No, it wasn't because
But
for you to have,
one
if you
Walmart,
really
but
want, look, if you really want the food to be cheap, you would let Puerto Rican farm in their own land, and Americans didn't let that happen.
but but I'm pretty sure, bro, one Walmart out there shut down probably like 100 farms out there. Just shut them down, put them out of business. And now they working at
It
Walmart,
ain't.
getting,
It
and
ain't.
they got
It
health care. But they got
It
health
ain't.
care though.
Look, this nigga.
Do Puerto
It
Ricans
ain't. Look.
provide health care?
Look. Listen. It
Or
ain't
do
like
you
a
gotta?
shut down a lot of farm. Is that the farm was shut down before Walmart got there?
I know, cause Walmart needed that shit out the way. You know, just like you
You're not.
said,
You're not getting. You're
they
not
tear
getting where
down
I'm
and they
coming
build
from.
up.
No, but
Man,
you're
come
not
on,
getting where
man.
I'm coming from, though.
Nah, man, I'm seeing you.
It is gonna be cheaper. It is gonna be cheaper if your supply don't come from another country.
Look, come on, bud. Walmart got the same prices everywhere. They global prices.
Nah, it ain't.
Global, fam.
How much you pay for a corner meal over there where you live at?
Like $3.
Nigga, Puerto Ricans pay $4.99, almost $7 for a gallon of milk. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but y'all $7 over there is $1 over here. We still the big
No,
dog.
it's not. It's the same amount of dollars. We
Nah.
use dollars. Yes, we use
Oh,
dollars.
y'all use the American dollars?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I mean, come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. Come on,
Come
dog.
on.
It is better for us to
Come on.
milk our own cows, and then we can have $3 milk you got over here, nigga.
Oh, blood. Once y'all start being more appreciative, they'll lower the prices.
Yeah, you trolling, bro. You
No,
gotta
I
be
ain't.
trolling. It ain't no way. It ain't no way you're being serious right now. You gotta be trolling.
But we sit here and we complain about the elites and they doing a good job. Instead of saying thank you, we keep telling them that they fucking up while still
Okay,
using a
so
quote unquote first
if
place
they
here.
doing a good job, why are we complaining?
They doing a great job actually.
So why are we complaining?
Beats me. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga
It
sound
beats the
racist
hell
as
out of
hell,
me.
dog.
It's like I told you, like the analogy. You got two good parents, you feel me? They doing right by the kid, but the kid being rebellious. You know what I'm saying? They didn't raise their kid up to be a killer. You know what I'm saying? The elites didn't give us all of this for us to turn
You
around
you
and shit
you
on them.
you wrong in that
Been
though.
very ungrateful, man.
You wrong in that
You gotta look
because
yourself in the mirror, K
because
Gomez, and you have to look yourself in the mirror and you gotta thank the elites for what you have. Believe it.
I thank everybody that works for what we have. If it wasn't for
The
the working force, we ain't had shit.
Bruh, look at this, bruh. The
Use the
elites
working
created,
force.
but look at the elites created board games for us to play, card games. You know what I'm saying?
The fuck is
Casinos.
that?
You
The
know what I'm
fuck is
saying?
that gonna give us?
Hold on. Amusement parks. You feel me? Camping areas. You know what I mean? Like the elites done created cruise ships, airplanes. You know what I'm saying? Back in the motherfucking 1400s, what the fuck, motherfucker? They had to walk for 40 days across the goddamn desert. Man, get the fuck up out of here, man. You gotta be grateful for what you got right now. You know what I'm saying? Believe it. Nigga, we'll be
Yeah,
out
you
here
trolling.
bored as
You
hell. We'll
trolling.
be out here bored as hell if it wasn't for the elite. We'll just be waking up, sitting in the sun, eating and fucking. That's it. Waking up, eating and fucking. That's it. We wouldn't have shit to do. Our dates, taking a pearly on a date, we'll just, let's go over there to that tree. And then we'll just go over there by the tree and talk and then, come on, man. Can't even take her to the movies. Thank the elites for
What
the
race?
goddamn movies.
So why you
What
complaining about
race
the
is the
tree
lead?
though? What's wrong with the tree
Mm-hmm.
date?
I'm talking about that's all they had. They had
What's
nothing.
wrong with it?
Everything. Everything is wrong with that. That's why,
Some people still
as the
appreciate
kids,
tree dates,
hold on,
brother.
but look it. As the kids, new kids come, new generation, shit changes. You know what I'm saying? And all this complaining, man. This is.
Yeah,
I
it
need to take
changes,
a
but
break,
some
man.
people still appreciate the tree dates. Ask one of your pearlies, would they allow you to
Well,
take
who
them on
gonna
a tree
tell me
date?
complaining about the complaining?
Right.
It beats me, like he said. Yeah, damn.
Humbling and humbling. Jeez. No, but come on now. Ask one of your pearlies, would they be down for a tree date? Bet you they still down.
That's not the point that I was making. I was talking about all the stuff we have now, from the amusement parks,
7:30. You
everything.
gotta make a point.
So, no, I got you, Miss Humbling. I got you, Miss Humbling. I'm talking about when we didn't have those things. And I said all people probably was doing was waking up, eating, and
You
fucking.
weren't
And so
there.
hold on. So what I'm saying, back when we didn't have none of this, right? When we didn't have none of this, the only date you probably can take the girl is on the tree date. I'm saying that's the only thing you probably can do. I can ask one of my pearlies, let's go sit under the goddamn tree. But
But how much is she getting to know you at a movie versus a tree date?
oh man, fam, blood. We getting to know each other hands. That's what we doing in the movies.
Clearly. That's about it. Jeez, that's why I said the tree date is appreciated by some people. It's y'all complaining niggas that got past the tree date and now y'all want to go to the movies and then complain about not getting another person you with. Bitch, just because you not social. The fuck? I'm just playing now. Go ahead, Stephanie 30, give you a little spill. Man. Just
No,
sharing.
Miss Humblin has something to say.
Oh, go ahead, homeboy.
No, I was just asking the question. Um, when you keep saying back in the day, what time period are you referring to? Because I'm just trying to figure out
Oh,
how can you
it don't.
assume based on the fact that you weren't there.
I get what you're saying. I'm talking back in the day, 1400s, all the way back then when we didn't have automobiles and all of this technology that we have. Now they say we had technology back then, per se. Like I said, I wasn't there due to the pictures and how things it was looking. If that's how it was, then I'm talking about back then. We advance from those times into the times we in today.
7:30 doesn't believe 7:30. You know, good day way you don't believe that. The times were consistent with the times. They adapted to the times. Because that's just like now, what we're thinking about now, it's gonna be completely hell. Who the hell thought that a cyber truck would be the thing at this moment?
Not just that, Humblin. Think about it. Back in the day,
In 30 years, it's gonna be different.
They used to do hand finger puppets on the side of a cave, on the side of a mountain and shit as a movie date. Come on now. Y'all can appreciate the simple stuff in life. That's the problem.
The
And then
thoughts
y'all
of
can complain,
7:30.
talking about all this extra CGI in these movies suck.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, people used to do finger puppets and shadow puppets. That's the right term. My bad. Shadow puppets. Yeah.
That's why I'm saying he gotta be trolling. Ain't no way 70-30 is being real right now.
Man, I'm being all the way 100 right now.
Yes,
If you got
70-30. Just so everyone knows, 70-30 absolutely believes 70-30. Although we know at times I don't think he believes it, but he's convinced himself that he does. So yeah, he's being sincere. This has been 70-30 since the inception of 70-30.
Correct.
You got any pushback? Push back on
it. Okay, again, 70-30. I'm just asking the question. You weren't there, so help me to understand. They adapted to their times with what they had, because back in, and I'll use the time frame you used. So in the 1400s, at that time, I'm sure, because I wasn't there, they were not thinking about the internet, the Androids, the iPhones, the Teslas, none of that. It was just what they had. So they adapted, just like what we have now. It's going to be different in 50 years. I mean, hell, the internet as we know it and we use it right now, there was no YouTube 20 years ago. So what were we doing? Shut up, Zay. For those of us who are, have been adulting for at least 20 years, we adapted to the times.
Reading literature.
So you don't know that what you have or what you're quote unquote missing until you realize what you have, what you're missing. So yeah, I mean, in 50 years, I don't think you're going to be missing fuel cars. You're not going to be missing petroleum-based cars. So it's the same thing. Just adapt with the times. Come on, 70-30. I know you know that.
No, I get that. No, hold on. I get that, and I'm glad you had. And I'm glad you had said that. I'm glad you had said that. We're in a time and space, like right now, where we don't adapt anymore. We know it's gonna be a change. And so what I mean by that, I'm gonna give a soft example. My daughter granny, she died at 100, right? So during her time and what she was saying, she was surprised, you feel me, with these touchscreen phones. She didn't know how to use it, didn't want to adapt to even want to try and use it. You know what I'm saying? And so, but now, us right now, the people who gonna live to 100 or a little below 100, we know that change is always gonna take place, and we're gonna have to keep up. The people back in the day, they were just stuck in their ways, and they was not trying to keep up.
This poor example. When you get 100, your grandchildren, if you have it, will be running circles around you. That's consistent with all the times. That has nothing. I mean, literally, there are people that are now that you can be around that are even. We ain't got to go with 100, 50, and 60 that don't want to adapt to right now. That, as a matter of fact, you can't even run the check no more at Target. And of course, I'm not saying that people are walking around with checkbooks. I'm saying in the context that even that has changed. So you have a cluster of people that still writes personal checks that won't be able to do it anymore. They thought that would have been a thing forever. The debit card came along a long time ago. So there's going to always be changes that we have to adapt to. So trust, in about 50 years, you're probably going to wonder, well, why can't I swipe my debit card? No, I can just scan your head. Well, why do you have to scan my head? As you get older, we all get set in our ways. We all adapt to the age we are, and we don't want anything to be different than what we know it because we all are afraid of learning. When I say we, I'm not talking about you unless I'm talking about you. We're all
No, it's
afraid
all
to
good.
learn things new because once we've established it, we're like, okay, I'm good now. I don't need nothing else until you realize you need something else.
But like right now, as of right now, the changes around us is happening fast. Right? The changes.
They're
I keep
happening
saying back.
just as fast as they
Yeah, go ahead.
always
You got
have.
it.
You can't keep saying back in the time that you didn't live 70, 30. That's
But
intellectually dishonest.
no, I'm not. But see, okay, I know it was a point in time where there wasn't no washer and dryers. You know what I'm saying? People used to hand wash their clothes, right? So I don't think that I would have to be living back
Woman,
then when
especially.
they didn't have no washer and dryers to know that it wasn't none back then.
But you did
So
not know that there was a washer and dryer until someone invented it. You don't know
yes,
what you need until it's been invented. Because there's going to be
yes,
literally things in 10 years we don't know we're going to need. Again, I didn't think when I was in school, shut up, Zay, there was no internet. I didn't realize I needed YouTube until it was invented. So that's what I'm saying. Like I didn't know I needed the internet 20 plus years ago. I know I need it now because I just want to. I didn't know that I realized that I wanted a handheld game on my phone that I can walk around and talk on, do all those things on one device as opposed to having a landline that I gotta walk around the whole house with that's connected to the wall. I didn't realize I needed a cordless phone, a mobile phone. I didn't realize I needed those things until we had it. So again, 70-30, you have to make it make sense. Because
I don't
something's
know.
going to be in another 5 years that again you didn't realize you needed it until someone else realized it's time to invent it
But
and
see,
sell
look,
it.
but see, Miss Hamlin, this is the part that I'm saying. When you just said that you didn't think that you would be using all of these things in the internet and things of that nature. What I'm saying is
Correct, because I
during
mean,
those times, hold on, I got you. During those times, right? People were stuck in their ways and just going with the flow. The people
like
right
we
now,
all are
hold
doing.
on, wait, hold on, Miss Hamlin, hold on, I'm almost done. And even you, right now, as we speak, you know shit is gonna be changing now. You know what I mean?
It,
At a rapid
it
speed.
is
Back
everything.
then you couldn't see it. But right now we can see it. So we can't be stuck in our ways anymore because things is changing at a rapid pace and you gotta thank the elites for that.
Being stuck in your ways is a mental thing. You have to adapt. Again, I'm not sure your exact age, but there are things that you knew when you were 5 and 10 that either don't exist anymore or has enhanced greatly. So that's going to always be the change. And I know that this is I wish this was, I wish this was what it is, but come on, 7:30. I know you can definitely see that. Because I mean, obviously what you're saying is just hyperbole. We know this. I need you to bring something specific and direct.
The
Because
only thing I'm being
giving these elementary, examples is redundant.
Oh man, god dang, Miss Humming. Out of all of our debates, I never do no insults, but that's just what women do.
Hold on,
You know
wait a
the
minute.
the
Hold on.
curly king know
There's
that's
that
just
word
what
again. There's
that's
that
just
word
what
again. Our what?
that's just what women do. But
Our what? Our what?
I,
70-30?
I said, nah, that's just
You
what
in a
women do.
debate. Hold on, no. Don't skip
You know what
past
I
it.
mean? When
This
I'm
debate.
making valid
Oh yeah, that's what I
points,
thought.
you know what I mean? We gotta go to the insult. But nevertheless, right?
I
But
am
you
the most insulted person on the panel. So trust, I didn't insult you. I did not insult you. I promise. I promise it wasn't. I didn't call you out your name. I didn't have that. I'm just saying the points, are elementary, but that's not an insult. But if you take it that way, then you might want to, seek help for that because it definitely wasn't an insult. 7:30. Now, have I insulted you in the past? That's subjective. But yeah, debates. Come on, that's a strong word. 70-30.
oh, I'll say you insulting my premise.
Don't say intelligence. Oh, okay. Now, you know what? Now that
We'll
I'll
leave
go
it
with.
there.
I will go with. I insulted 70-30's premise. That I can definitely attest. I can definitely
But nevertheless, right? We're moving at a rapid pace. I ain't finna debate Miss Humbling no more. She can get the last word.
Where's that word again? Damn. Yeah, go ahead, 73. I'm gonna let you.
Nah, and so yeah, I'm gonna still stand on my premise that and I don't think Miss Humbling have no smoke for me saying that we should stop complaining to the elites and actually thank them for the hard work that they do. Do you at least agree with me on that, or do you got some pushback on that, Miss Humbling?
Who is the we? You have not established that yet.
What you mean by
The
the we?
sound like a you. I'm trying to figure out who is the we that you're referring to, and what capacity are we complaining? Because last time I checked, the powers that be is giving us this internet that I pay the bill for every month, and I'm glad to be here talking to you people. So
I think you agree with me.
No, I'm sorry. What specifically are you referring to when you say the complaint? Because that hasn't been established yet. But at the same token, for the sake of the audience, I don't want to go into a cynical conversation.
Nah,
but I think it's fair. Yeah, go ahead, Senator.
Like basically, it's just the people who is in control, right? People in the YouTube streets be complaining about the government and how we should overthrow the government because the government is not for the people. I'm saying that the government is for the people, or the people who we refer to as the elite. And we utilize the things that they provide for us, just like you said, you on the internet talking with us and you enjoying yourself, right? So do you think the people should still be complaining about the elite or the government with all of the beautiful things that they provide for us?
I think it's fair to say that naturally people are going to complain about any and everything. People complain, when they do it, don't have anything. So that's to each person's liking. But yeah, the government it has always been a complaint, hence why the Second Amendment actually exists. People that always say they have the right to bear arms, that is not what the Second Amendment originally said. The Second Amendment was established so a well-regulated militia could overtake their government. So they knew back then when they established the document that at some point people were going to uprise in various form of fashions and come against the government. So that's why we have the right to, as you would say, complain against the government, when in actuality, you could say that, quote unquote, YouTube would be the well-regulated militia bringing their complaints toward the federal government, hence exercising their Second Amendment, which again, what it originally was established for. So I don't take the thoughts, opinions, I say this often, I don't take the thoughts, opinions, and anything that's said on YouTube as factual. I realize it's just a platform for people to express themselves. If you take it seriously, you're the one that need to see someone with a prescription pad. Because the only thing I got out of this internet is that I was able to meet Don Trees. Hi, Don Trees. Roxanne, Tanithia, KW, Popcorn, what Popcorn at? Akila, and of course there's the other two, Zay and Bobby, and a few others in between. Karma, where you at? So that's right. So the internet, the good government gave me the internet, so I was able to meet all of these wonderful people, even Mastermind and Ray Lamar and Kenneth Power, and of course Jesus Freaking Christ and a few others. So I can definitely say thank you, powers that be. So I was able to meet these people in virtual, of course, but still, the ability to grace this panel and talk to all of you, or more specifically, the ones I just named. So yes, if that answers your question. But again, that's going to go on.
How do we know the powers that be was the one that created the internet?
I'm just going by what 70-30 said.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying for 730. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I can't just give the credit to them niggas. They didn't created it.
What makes you think they didn't create it?
Because it's not, like I said, necessity bring innovation. It's not about being an elite. You poor, you got a necessity to do something, and you be innovative. That got nothing to do with rich people.
Mm. Uh. So we can't tell them thank you for creating it.
I mean, to be
Not
fair,
for
obviously we know
creating it. You
it's
can give them
federally
thank you for.
regulated.
Yeah, you can give them thank you for. I guess to distribute it. I don't know, but not for creating it. Shit don't belong to them.
Okay, all right. Let's say like this, right? I just got to keep going to the
Come
parent
on,
analogy.
7:30.
Now
Come
let
on,
me
give
hit
me
them with this,
something
right? Hold on,
tangible.
look at this, right? If I'm the parent, right, I got a child, right? But I got the money, right? But my child is creative, right? And I put my money behind my child creativity, right? And my child becomes successful from that, right? I still play my hand. My hand is still played in there.
Yeah, for distribution, not for creation.
Listen, fam. The person who can fund creativity, right, has a eye and has a resource to push that creativity. It's kind of like the Shark Tank, right? I'm pretty sure the people who were viewing the people inventions, they know shit about inventions, right? They know what the people want and what the people need, right? But you're not looking at the people who is viewing the people inventions as intelligent. They just there with money and power.
No, I
No,
ain't saying that because
they're in that field.
I just sat here and tell you
Right.
that just because you say something dumb doesn't mean you're not intelligent. So it's not about that. It's just about you giving it too much credit to them.
I mean, you give credit where credit is due.
Yeah. So creativity, and all that shit that came from poverty. I don't come from elite.
Okay, people in so-called poverty, they can create things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people who have money, if they have an eye for what was created, that person will have an abundance of wealth.
Yeah, but they didn't create it. That's what I'm saying. You're giving it too much credit. You're giving the credit of distribution and creation too. God damn, nigga.
They have an eye for it. Okay, look at this, right? I get what you're saying. Say a person who has a ton of money, right? He has an idea in his head, right? But he can't quite put it together himself. So he gather the best of the IQs. He come with his idea. He funds it, right? Putting money in their pocket to give them the motivation to help him create what was already in his mind. Do that make sense?
No, now you're kind of bending the rules because you're talking about a motherfucker that have a creation on their mind and then he's hiring people to
Because you
create
can't do
shit.
it by yourself.
Yeah, you can do it by yourself, but that doesn't mean that the elite got the most amount of creation when it comes to this type of thing that helps society.
Okay,
Because
now let's see
Look,
these start
last
kicking in
time
there.
I
70:30. God damn
go.
it. I need you to give us a conversation of substance and intelligence. These redundant examples, we're not going to get anywhere. They're cynical. Come on, 70:30. Give me something to challenge me. Something that's at least high school. Come
I'm
on.
not even. I mean, I asked you if you had any pushback. If whatever your pushback was, I would have had to address your statements K Gomez is addressing me again with what we already done talked about. So I'm standing on my
Exactly.
square. Hold on, I'm standing on my square. So if I get asked the same question again, I'm gonna give the same answer. So don't blame me. I'm the one who's getting
Exactly.
okay. So
No, I'm just telling you how it is. You're giving it too much credit to the elite. You're talking about giving thank you to the motherfucker that created it. It's not the elite.
and I'm trying to see what's wrong with that.
That's a lot wrong with it. Because we don't give credit where credit is due. You just give it to the motherfuckers that got money and got the power.
When people
Which
create
that create what does that create an illusion to where you gotta be a motherfucker with power and money to be able to create something when that's not true.
majority of things that are created is created for our usage.
Yeah.
So if somebody creates something, right, that we all use, right, why that person who funded it and plus the team who helped create it, why they can't get the thanks?
No, you can get the credit, you just can't give them the whole credit like they created it, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
Just, if they don't get all the credit, they only
Electrical
get
look,
some.
electrical engineers invent things every day, and you don't even know about them. But you over here thanking the elite for it. That's what I'm saying. Niggas go to school, break their back, go 8 to 10 years to schooling to know how
But
electrical engineer works and create
but
different circuits, and you
but
don't even
listen,
acknowledge
but
them.
look it, check this out. Some people who have buku money, all they got is just time to think, right? They think about something, right? They get a team, just like you said, these engineers who break their backs and all of that, right? They get a team. He funds the team, right? To create his idea that he's going to spread, or she, because you have women too, that they won't create it to then get spread it out to the population.
So you saying fuck the
So
niggas
the
that
so the
work at? So
person
you
who's
saying,
funding it, the person
hold
who's
on, so
funding it gets the credit first, then the team gets the credit second.
credit don't even the team don't even get the credit like that, bro. Come on.
How they don't? They buku rich.
They don't get the credit like they deserve. You saying the motherfuckers at Tesla don't deserve the credit. Elon Musk deserve the credit. That's cool.
Elon Musk has a team.
That know what the fuck they talking about more than him, and they don't get the credit. That's what I'm saying. Do you know there was a reporter that was
But
a
look at check this
YouTuber?
out, right? Hold on.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen. Do you know there was a reporter that's a YouTuber? Go ahead and look it up. He's a well-known scientist that went and interviewed Tesla, and was having a conversation about turbines or whatever. And that nigga came in with an idea right there and then. And guess who got the credit? Elon Musk.
But when you work for companies or whatnot, right? It's called uh appreciation award event, right? Where the whole team of Tesla, who's at the top, you feel me? They probably even do it for the employees too, but for the people at the top, and they get their flowers and their appreciation for their contribution for the company. I'm pretty damn sure you can look up on YouTube appreciation events for the people who helped Elon Musk with Tesla. I'm pretty sure a video or two will pop up. These people do get their credit,
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
you
what you're talking
saying
about. And
you
not only do
saying
they get the
yeah, but hold on. Do you saying give that be appreciative of the elite? And that's not. That's what I'm saying. That's where you're going wrong. It's not the elite. It's us. The only thing they doing is distributing it in mass quantities.
I don't know,
Hey,
man.
hey, to each his own, bro. You got your point of view. That's cool. You think the elite creates everything and do everything. Hey, that's for you. I don't believe it's that way. I believe that the power is on the people, and they understand that, so that way they can maneuver through that and take advantage of it, so they can keep still on top.
Mm.
I want to know what point 7030 was trying to make.
Go ahead, 730.
My statement is that the government and the elite, they are doing the best that they can do, and they are doing, in my opinion, a great job. And so, K. Gomez, he feel otherwise. And so, I really haven't heard anything yet to the point to where the government is attacking us and they not for us. I feel like we are attacking the government and the elites, and we're not for them.
I mean, to be fair, 7030, this platform does not engage in that type of conversation unless someone like yourself brings it up. So you're bringing up a moot point for this platform specifically. Because to be fair, when was the last time you heard any of us that are primarily here say anything pro against the government in any facet, whether it's local, state, federal, Interpol, beyond, whatever level you want to put it on, as we haven't. So that's why you're not getting the pushback you're perhaps looking for, is because we don't give a damn. Naturally, we have our
No,
own
I
individual
didn't. I
opinions,
got.
but as a collective, we don't give a shit. Because there's
I
nothing, to
got
be
you.
fair, if we create a well-regulated militia right now, how many of us are going to go and say, the hell with y'all, and slay them, take them over, or not? It's not
Nobody.
about being docile. We just want
No,
to get along.
because the real
Trust.
militia wouldn't be talking
Sure,
on the
sure, bro.
motherfucking platform. Because the real militia that's doing
Exactly.
that shit wouldn't be talking about that shit on
Exactly.
platforms like this.
Exactly.
They wouldn't even dare to even put out anything that's connected to with them into fucking putting the government over. That's just crazy. But 7030, you just got to be more specific, bro, because it's like, of course, there's things that the government provided for us that we are motherfucking thankful for. You know what I'm saying? But there's also things we're like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with that. You got to be specifics, because there's not gonna be, oh, we're all for the government or we're gonna against it. Nah, bro, there's gonna be a middle ground in that shit. So you got to be specific in what you're trying to go at with the uh elites, you know what I'm saying, or the powers that
Correct.
be.
And
I,
real, and I'm
I got you.
saying,
Hold on, let me address that. So first, let me address
7030,
Miss Humbling
I
real
must
quick.
say,
I
that you
didn't.
haven't even heard. Hold on, 70
Let me,
30. The loudest ones you hear going against the government are the loudest ones that benefit directly from the government. They're getting monthly payments of various kinds, whether it's in the form of EBT, SSI, SS, all just various form of some type of financial transaction. They always leave that part out. So remember, they're still benefiting as well as medical benefits. So keep that in mind. But yeah, go ahead, you got it.
so now I didn't bring up the government conversation. K. Gomez was talking about the government, and then I was just
No,
hearing.
no, 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 no. I was talking
Huh,
about
what?
the elite. I was talking about the
I
elite.
mean, but the elite, yeah, you talking about the elite, and
Yeah.
I felt a little complaining going on, and then to address the other brother, I was specific. I said the things that we utilize that the government and the elites provide, we utilize it and we complain about it still. I even named some of the things that the elites do provide, such as transportation, such as grocery stores, such as housing, fresh tap water. You know what I'm saying? Just little small surface things just to keep the shit simple. And we utilize these things while complaining.
Yeah, welcome to modern life.
I mean, like, so are you saying that everything is perfect for you? For you, as far as what you're getting, housing, whatever the case may be, whatever aid that you're getting from the elites, you're okay with everything. You have no pushback, no complaints whatsoever.
No.
Okay. Well, bro, that is you, my nigga. Like, you gotta understand, like, motherfuckers, like, it doesn't matter
Thank you.
how much you give them shit, they'll never be satisfied, bro. You can have a motherfucker perfect. Is it just like you ever had one of them girls that you do everything good, perfect, but she still has a motherfucking complaint?
No, I got you. And that's what I'm glad you even brought that analogy in. Because that's what I'm saying. The government need and the elite need to just say fuck us. Because we have so many people complaining about it that if they just said fuck us and cut the PG&E off, and I said all of that in the beginning, right? I said they need to just say fuck us. Since y'all want to complain, you know what I mean, and act like the government and the elites is after us to destroy us. That's what K. Gomez said. He said that they was out to destroy us. I'm like, man, explain to me how. I ain't got no answer on that.
Hold on.
I just you got
Hold on, cause you confusing. Cause at the end of the day, they do have to destroy some shit to rebuild, and that's everywhere. You can't hide that. The reason why motherfuckers got military grade weapons in the middle desk mag in the hood is because the motherfuckers pay for it to put deliver it there. We call the elite. The reason why motherfuckers fuck, you know what I'm saying, have all these type of how do you call it, all these type of food poisoning and all these type of shit is because the motherfuckers put that much pesticides in. They did that. So you can't okay, so you want me to give them the glory, but you don't want me to point out what the fuck they doing wrong. It's not how it works. Nowhere around this world is not how it works. Even in sports,
Hey, look,
for you to
I got a question.
and I'm gonna give it right back to you, bro. For you to even improve in sports, I gotta see where your weakness is at so you can improve it, nigga. So yes, complaining at least it's gonna take you somewhere. Because if you're just saying that they good and they perfect, bro, they're not. We're not gonna improve as a people.
Hey, bro, but back 4 years ago when the elites was making us take a certain something, right? And then we was complaining about it. Like, do we have was it right for us to complain about that situation? Since everything they do is good, you know what I'm saying? Or we should have no complaints. When them motherfuckers was like, hey, you gotta take this shit or else. You can't go here, you can't work, you can't do this and that. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I can't complain about that, my nigga. That's the elite, right?
no complaint. Just don't do it.
I can't even complain that they're even having it as an option for me to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I got you. See, now look at it. You got to understand, right? Especially on our so-called level, your complaint is none and void. And so what I mean by that is this: you have an elite and you have a government, right? Then you also have criminals, right? So an elite is supposed to be a righteous, upstanding person. A person of the government is supposed to be the same. Now you have people within the organization who decide to be a criminal. Once they do that, you strip yourself from being an elite. You strip yourself from being of a government of righteous morals and standards, right? And now you're a criminal. So when that vaccine, when that came out, you had people who had valid reasons to complain to the government, and so therefore you get your perspectives from the doctors, right? And certain people in higher ups in government who have to weed out, you feel me, the informants. So yes, you do have informants within the government and they get weed out. And you let the elite and the government handle that. We just kick back and we make our decisions personally on what we're gonna do with our life and why they keep having to work for us. The elites and the government, they work for us. We don't work for them.
So like,
Yeah, well,
so listen. What's the whole point of a complaint? Like what is the whole purpose of that, bro?
For change.
All right. So if we want change, you know what I'm saying, and it's something that we see that is not righteous, right? Then we would have to take the first step and do what? Complain, bro. So why can't we fucking complain about the shit if we want change?
I got you. The elite ain't the one. The elite ain't the one to blame, and the government is not the one to blame. It's certain individuals that deserve the complaint, and if the complaint is valid that that individual is in wickedness, let's even bring in Hillary Clinton. Supposedly, she was supposed to be at the island. Where the motherfucking evidence? No evidence, right? So therefore, you feel me? Let her keep her elite position. The other person, Epstein, whatever his name is, he got caught.
nigga, what?
Nigga, hold on. Wait, you gotta backtrack about motherfucker.
Nah, bro, you
Got
tripping.
so much shit on him, bro. Like, it's just that bitch, boy. I don't even want to get into that. I don't even want to really get into that.
Again, let me say the disclaimer for the purposes of replay. The thoughts of 7030 are the thoughts of 7030 and 7030 alone. The shit show does not share in any of 7030's thoughts, views, opinions, perspectives, talking points, basically anything that comes out of 7030's mouth. We're just here for the giggles. So again, I hope you are enjoying yourself, Chad. I hope you've had a wonderful day. And 7030, you got it.
No, because it just because I hear what you said, 7030, right? That we can't blame them. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, though, bro, not everybody has the same insight and knowledge of what the fuck is going on. We can only do that shit from what's in our face. So if it's like, if I'm just a regular nigga, I ain't really into politics like that. I'm just a regular person, go to work, 9 to 5, do whoop de whoop, right? Bro, who else, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, I gotta fucking buckle down and no, nigga, I'm gonna complain to who the fuck I can complain to, so because I want change, bro. So for you to tell us that us complaining is wrong, you know what I'm saying? Because who's complaining about the good shit? Nobody's complaining about the good shit. Of course not. Nigga, like, I mean, if you front and everything was
Man,
perfect,
you talking about Hillary Clinton, bro. You know what the fuck you talking about,
I don't even want to, bro. Like, let's leave that one alone.
7030, you gotta throw that one away, bro. Come on, bro.
You know I was gonna hit you with that one, K-Go, man. You should have known that.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You should have known that, brother.
Even 7030 knows what's up with that situation. I don't even
Oh
know.
God, he know what the fuck he doing.
What the fuck, nigga? No, not on that, bro.
Nigga said, let her get a little power. I say, nigga, what the fuck is this nigga talking about?
Because they had no evidence on her. Man, hey, it's just like Joe Biden's son, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that, we don't got Joe Biden's son scaling a motherfucking rock.
Hey, what did they say? My son's not a loser. You're the loser.
Oh God.
Man, look it, man.
That's crazy. 7:30. You gotta do better, dog.
But I'm trying
See,
to
when
tell
when
y'all,
you when
man.
you talking about elite, I thought you was talking about like Elon Musk and shit. Dude, you went about to the bottom of the bottom, bro. You had to go all the way down to Hillary, bro. You could have started with Elon Musk at least.
But we already
Said,
know.
said Mark
You already
Zuckerberg.
know
I
that
like
is.
the fuck.
We already know that it's more powerful people than Elon Musk. We only use him because that's a face that we see. Hillary got used because that's a face that we see. And please don't ever think that Elon Musk got more pull than Hillary. We've been knowing about her since she was born.
Bro, we already know. We
Elon isn't
already
in
know.
politics either, so
We already know, dog.
Hillary been that bitch since she was born. Better look
I
her up.
mean, I'm just saying, and more influential and cool type of people you could like. He say Zuckerberg or motherfucking Elon Musk. You ain't gotta go all the way down to the bottom of the bottom like that, bro. Come on, you went down nitty gritty like that, bro. Like that's come on, bro.
Because once you bring up Hillary and the elite, you know what I'm saying? When you put them two things together, bro, you go into that whole thing of conspiracy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no theories, goddammit.
Shit.
Yeah,
Ain't no mystery that 81% of her motherfucking FBI contact list being either dead or disappeared, my nigga. That's a fact.
Hey, and motherfuckers in that courtroom too, bro. I ain't gonna say who, but motherfuckers in that courtroom every time. Don't have it to shit. Shit. It got to the point there was like, you know what? This bitch is too fucking good. We gonna just leave this bitch alone. Fuck no. She got ties. She got mob. These are my mob ties, bro. She got
she too evil.
man. She too
Can deal
evil,
with that.
bro. Like yo, we just gonna leave it. Okay, you know what? We don't try to expose this bitch. Every time we're almost there, she slips away, man. Just fuck it, man. Just fuck. Worse, and if people keep dying and people keep disappearing, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. Hey, we just gonna leave this bitch alone. Fuck that. Shit, I don't even want to talk about the bitch.
We gonna disappear, nigga.
Bro, what? I'ma just keep motherfucking bro. Like if you ain't seen that Arizona Wilder interview, nigga, back in the 90s, bro.
Yo, that was wild.
Bro, like I'm trying to tell niggas, bro. Like nigga, when she was talking about that shit, I was like, oh, I see why they killed your ass. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then hold on, man. I'm finna you better answer these questions right or you gonna get your ass done. Hold on.
Put me on the pole real quick.
Hold on. Hold on. Yes, you will. Do you feel like the elites in the government is here for the people? You shaking your head no. Oh yeah, she dumped y'all, you know what I mean? On everything. The elites, the government.
Well, you keep naming two
You
things.
know,
Who are the elites?
I ain't worrying about the Republicans or the Democrats.
Oh.
Man,
Don't
Lubis,
you
get
like
on his
that you
ass,
drinking
Lubis.
that cold water right now?
You
Come
keep
on,
saying the
Thank the government.
and the elite. Who are the elite?
Nah, we ain't finna play that. Y'all know who the elites is.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking you.
Y'all ass gonna be elite on the street, goddammit.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
on the street. Okay.
You're gonna be thinking that you're gonna be trying to thank the government then. Don't call my phone.
Okay.
With your government number.
Okay.
Okay.
So who are the elites?
Y'all know who the elites is.
I like the thing is I
Yeah.
don't. I feel like we will never truly know who the fuck they is.
Are you talking about white people? Jews? What?
Bro, I'm gonna have to
No,
get up.
his ain't got nothing to do with race.
This nigga said the J word. Man, look, bro. If I was like, let's just say me, right? If I wanted to be a AKA, ain't nobody gonna know who the fuck I am, bro. At all, nigga. I'm gonna be so smart and so like that. You're not gonna know who the fuck I am. Ain't gonna be no. You're not even gonna have no clue. Ain't no. I ain't even. My name ain't even gonna be on the motherfucking board of who might be or who might be a part of. Cause I'm just
Okay, I'm just gonna ask this just because I don't even know why I'm gonna kick myself with this later. Specifically, or rather for you, 7030, specifically, who are the elites? Put the context there so the conversation can be had.
Okay, look, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. God.
But it's highly simple, man. It's like landowners, casino owners, people who own the oil, the people who run the sea. We know it's a group of people. You act like I know they goddamn name, and I can say, "Oh, look this person up." We not finna play
Okay, wait a
semantics
got
here.
okay,
Hold on. We know.
hold
Hold
on.
on. We know. Hold on. I
The
got you. I
name's
got
not
you.
even
We
owned by
know.
Americans. So try again, 7030.
What?
Yeah, you talking about
Those industries are not
13%?
American owned.
Oh my.
It's okay to
Don't
say I
doubt.
don't know. It's okay,
What?
7030. You can say I don't know.
You just said the
I'm about to eat my
people.
crab leg, so I'm trying to
Oh
get you to
wow.
give me some
hold
context
on, wait.
before I start eating.
7030. You said the people who own the
Yeah,
casino.
let me speak to a man because when Sister Humbling asks any question, it don't matter what answer I give, it's never gonna satisfy her. She needs to listen to that.
All right, okay. Well, bro, continue. Continue what you were saying, bro. Wait.
Me and 7030 go way back, y'all, so this is nothing new. I'm
Hold
going to be quiet. Go ahead, gentlemen.
hold on. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. You said the motherfuckers own the casinos, who own the land, who own the what else? Oh, the oils and shit. Okay, I can think of several
I gotta
names.
leave in and come back out.
Oh, damn.
Like nigga, because like why would
Damn.
Juniper berries.
Because I a
A
couple of
village idiot left. I'm so sad. Damn it.
Hey, Sam, I'm glad you're there because I'm about to eat my crab legs right quick. So, but I'll be listening.
Yeah, good. He talking
gotta come
about
back.
everybody that got $1 million and up. Is
Gotta come
that's
back,
the
bro.
lead?
He gotta come back, bro, because like I already know what names he was. He's like, nigga, he saw some we know, nigga. No, I don't know, bro. Like I really don't know,
The
bro.
guy, the guy who was every negative black stereotype with none of the positive ones left. I'm so sad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he was talking about everybody that got $5 million and up. Is that the elite? Because
Nigga,
then we're talking about two different people then.
that nigga was basically saying the natives, and the Arabs.
And
That's
he says Arabs too, not Arabs. You know?
yeah.
That's crazy.
Arab. There
That's crazy. Go ahead, 730.
Yeah, where we left off at? You remember where we left off at?
No, I'm on my phone. I got a phone call. So I don't know what was said.
We was left off at when Miss Humble was asking me about the elite, and it was like, we know who they is, and I was like, well, I don't fucking know, because they wouldn't. I don't believe they would say who the fuck they is, or we would know who the fuck they is. And you was like, the motherfuckers own the casinos, the oil and land, and then
Yeah, basically.
yeah, and then you got.
And I was speaking positive of you also.
Right on.
No. Well, I mean, I don't know positive. I was just saying that I
No,
don't.
I was.
yeah. But nah, bro. I just wanna going back to, because when you say those people that you said, I'm just thinking about the motherfucking the Arabs, the motherfucking natives. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Like who I'm really thinking about. Like who you're. You know what I'm saying? If you would have said the UN, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a more believable. Like, okay, at least it's the UN. You know what I'm saying? But you telling me the motherfucking natives and the Arabs?
Now, only thing I can say is right when we deal with elites, and I even told Kay Gomez earlier. You know what I'm saying? It's a global thing. You feel me? There's a big Chinese motherfucker. There's a big African. There, I don't know who the biggest in our so-called boule. It seemed like our big person in this motherfucker, you know, whatever. But you got the, you know what I'm saying, the Mexican, he running shit. You got the Indians, you got the Arabs, they running shit. And so each person of each region, you feel me, who is running their situation have to tend to the people of the land. Now, that dictatorship and how they do over there in Iraq, and I don't know what they do in Puerto Rico or what they do in China and shit, but over here in America,
Nigga, we
we
don't
on
have
the
no
best side of,
dictatorship.
we
What the
on the,
fuck?
I got you. I don't know if y'all under that or not, but we over
Well,
here, we living on the, I got
Nigga,
you.
we
We living
under.
over here on the, hold on, brother. We living over here on the best side of heaven. I'm talking about the elites that control America. We doing a damn good job, and we see that y'all over there messing up. We trying to come to y'all with the one world government. That's why we setting up McDonald's and motherfucking Walmarts in y'all goddamn region, so y'all can get civilized around this bitch.
civilized like you. Yeah, hey, let me fill you in. What's going on in Puerto Rico is the same thing that's going on here.
I know they got a Walmart out there, so they starting to do better. We just need to lower the price on the milk.
Yeah, you missed the joke. Puerto Rico is the United States, you fucking idiot.
Damn.
I think he knew that. Wait, I think he knew that.
No, I don't think he did.
Nah, I'm gonna give him that. No, the hell I didn't. Like, keep it all the way 100, man. Ain't no trolling over here, man.
Nah, bro,
So this
I
nigga,
do not believe
so
that,
I'm
bro.
really
Shut up,
on K
nigga.
Gomez's head.
Shut up, nigga.
He
7:30
over
something.
there,
I
bro. He
didn't
an
know that,
American and he
nigga.
complaining.
I ain't believing that shit you talking about, man. What the fuck? Hell no. Nah. Play that shit by someone else, nigga.
Fucking bad, dude.
Hell
Stupid,
no.
stupid.
Nigga, I say, nigga, don't tell you over here talking about elites and you don't know about PR, nigga. Get out of here. Nigga,
Still fucking with the elite.
Oh god.
But no, man, like I real deal think like
I'm really on K Gomez. He an American
where
and
can
he over here
By
talking
birth,
shit.
yes,
where
by
can
birth, he's an American.
yeah, bro, I'm about
Mother.
to say is Puerto Ricans technically American? You know what I'm saying?
By
Like,
birth. Yeah. If
no,
you were born in Puerto Rico, you were an American.
American, man. You know what I'm saying? Technically,
Whether you like it or not.
technically, we're born anywhere between
Hence why you don't need a passport to go.
excuse me. Even technically, nigga, even Mexicans are American, nigga.
Slow
Even
down.
Canada, even
Slow
Canadians
down.
are American, nigga. Motherfuckers from Brazil, nigga, is American.
Well, if you were born on American soil, by birth, you're an American. If you were born
they call it
on American soil.
They call it the Americas. You know what I'm saying? So like, let's just say motherfuckers used to call you just by like where your continent you was born from. Fuck the little small shit. The big where you are on the land of Americas. So you're American, yes. You're an American, my guy. I know everybody wouldn't probably see it the same way. You feel me? But I just take that context as to like, you can't really get offended if someone thinks you are, you know, an American and be like, no, hey, bro, it's cool, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You was born in the land of Americas, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's cool, bro.
About 70-30, so it took all the way for Lubis to get that 3 ahead. Sheesh.
The 70-30 said, I didn't know that.
Boy.
Nah, he did that
You got me.
He wanted K Gomez to just.
No, wait. I didn't know that.
Wait.
And that go for Bobby earlier trying to call me intellectual dishonest. No. I ain't, you feel me? If I don't know something, I don't know it. Now I do though. But yeah, you got me though.
I heard somebody bring up the boogeyman.
Yeah, the boogeyman got brought up. So that you should know that I'm not the name you called me earlier, man.
And you do practice an intellectual dishonesty. We all
Man,
do.
explain.
We all do somewhat.
Oh, this
The
nigga
problem
Okay.
is
so
the
Puerto Rican.
problem is when you're caught in intellectual dishonesty, it will behoove you to just go ahead and admit it instead of trying to dance around the subject. Lupus do it all the time. At least I can respect Lupus for just admitting it.
Hey.
Yeah, he think we bunch of stupid monkeys, even though he know we smart as hell.
I wouldn't use those words, but
yeah, I know you'll probably be harsher if you was using it. I got you.
Well, kid, I wouldn't use that word.
Yeah, and don't think your comments, you know what I'm saying, in the chat don't be unnoticed, motherfucker. Yeah, damn. Shit, I ain't gonna go back because it's a new day. Goddamn.
I got a little bit of respect for Lupus, only because Lupus is one of the only people to actually come to my page back in the day and say, I don't think you are who you portray you are. I listen to you, Bobby, and sometimes you say some things that's like, I don't know who you really are.
And then I figured it out. He's a
I appreciate that. But where you was wrong at is that it was some type of usury or manipulation on the part of Sanchez. I genuinely rock with dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm the type of person to where your shortcomings don't bother me in a friendship or acquaintance relationship. Either or. What your shortcomings are, it don't bother me. As long as you cool with me. But once I start seeing certain fundamental moral degradations, I gotta like separate myself. And that's a part of why Lupus like to come over here, because he be like, man, this nigga right here didn't really know how to use them words, man. He like Stephen A. Smith or something.
Well, this ghetto ass fool, he knows how to use them words. Wow. Hey.
Yeah, man. I don't know what ghetto he was raised in. Was it near Harvard? It is ghettos near Harvard, ain't it? Yeah, I was raised in a ghetto near Harvard, man. That's all. Yeah. I studied like remember Matt Damon in that movie where he was cleaning up shit in Harvard? He was really a genius. Yeah.
Slow down, Bobby. Slow down, bro.
Yeah, I'm an idiot savant, man. Yeah.
I mean, if you don't need
more savant than idiot.
It's just in the box.
You want me to put those in boxes?
Which one? Yeah.
No, you got a hot mic. Hot mic, Zo. Whoa, you got hot mic, whoa. Yeah, whoa, your mic hot, whoa. All right. So where we at in the conversation?
Oh, my bad.
No, you good, gang. You good. Where we about to take this thing, man? We still trying to figure out Bible etymology or whatever. What you was talking about, 70-30.
Yeah, because I just came in the middle of him talking to Gomez.
Uh-huh. I don't know what they were talking about. When I left, it was the Bible.
I couldn't understand what Gomez was saying because his English is horrible. And everything 70-30 was saying just sounded stupid. So I didn't know.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I just came in when the topic started getting interested. You know what I'm saying? That's when I decided to just click the link. I was doing other shit with, like, you know what I'm saying? So I think there was talk like, and then Miss Humlin was getting on whatchamacallit that. So it was a lot. It was a lot. But K Gomez and whatchamacallit, they was talking about the fuck that nigga was talking about. Cause I remember it went from that Bible shit to where, like, it went from, okay, look, it started getting good from when it was like, what word it was hard for you or whatever you didn't know, and then after that I just nigga.
What was the conversation about? That's all I want to know.
Well, I came in when he was
Nothing
talking about
Black Aries. Gotcha.
Talking about the very last conversation.
Any conversation.
I know. I just posed an argument. K Gomez was talking about the elites, and then I was like, I feel like we complain about the elites in the government, and they do so much for us. And instead of complaining about the government, we ought to be thanking them for the hard work that they do for us.
You're the only black man I've ever heard say that.
And it won't be the last.
Well, I'm proud to be an American. Woo! Fuck Guatemalans.
How often do you got to prove your American lineage?
Never.
I can tell a lie when I see one. I could tell a lie when I see one. People be thinking you Mexican or Samoan. They think you Samoan.
No.
Chill. Anywho, how's everybody doing today? Shit.
Cooling.
Chilling. Oh shit! I'm tripping. I'm supposed to go to the gym. 5 o'clock.
Hey, I just finished putting together a home gym for a customer.
Oh no, that's right. Congratulations, brother.
I like to help people. No, I wanted to earn money. That's what it was.
I know a lie when I see one. Hey, Rocketess, I see you out there. Sheesh. Hey, Mastermind boy. What up? He got on here and was educating you niggas yesterday. I was around. I was here. Yeah. Doing many of things. Yeah. Sheesh, man.
Oh, hey, I can tell you guys something that I thought was funny. Since I've been listening to this circle of people with, the Sanchez and all that stuff, right? This is the first time I'm hearing like a large group of black people. The thing that I have found so funny is how many white terms I hear you guys using, and it's funny.
I think the same thing when I hear the Mexican person say that.
No, like I hear you guys saying like weirdo or goofball, doofus. Like I hear you guys using those kinds of words, and I'm like, what the hell? And it's funny when you guys use it because those are words I usually only hear white people saying. And then like when I hear you guys like saying like, man, this guy's a freaking goofball, and I'm like, what? Dude, a goofball? That sounds funny, And you guys use the term weirdo differently, like
the same way Spanish people do.
I think you guys use the term weirdo like for like sex criminals or something like that, right?
The same way Spanish people do, right?
Like any form of weird.
Spanish people don't use those terms.
You a motherfucking lie. You and your Puerto Rican bystanders. All y'all bitches use it. That's why when you get to your little groups of white friends, you gotta assimilate and use the same words that they use it in the same vernacular. We know you. That's why you talk to us like that. You're a special time, brother. But you don't talk like that when you go to Puerto Rico.
Ooh.
Right. Because it's an ick for you. But it's normal.
It's an ick. It's an ick for me.
And that's normal. Motherfuckers. Jeez. Y'all motherfucking Spanish people. Where the fuck K Gomez slid off to? That nigga started all that extraness and they're gonna slide it to the left out of here. But yeah, nah, y'all Spanish people. I swear, when y'all get to learning proper English and learning how to formulate y'all words and sentences, y'all feel high and mighty. Sheesh. Because just like us, huh?
Well, being able to form grammatically correct sentences, is
It's
something we
always
should all
great.
strive for.
And look, what I noticed.
It's always great. That's why we just talked to K Gomez about the damn Puerto Ricans not being able to.
What I noticed about Spanish people that be like, oh, I like that act like they can't speak Spanish too good, or like them motherfuckers they really try, they can speak good ass motherfucking English, bro. Like if they really tried, like, but they just keep putting themselves on that level of, oh, I don't really know how to speak for real. So,
Oh yeah, those people are a problem.
I hate those people, bro. I hate that, bro. If you do that shit,
I know what you're talking about.
I don't like you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I remember motherfucking. Look, like, listen, bro. Look, I'm a supervisor at work, right? So sometimes I'll be having to fucking train motherfuckers. So we had these temporary people coming in to just to help or whatever, and they ain't speak no English, right? So here I am, motherfucking doing all this Google translation and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to be precise with what the fuck they doing. I'm like, why would they even hire these motherfuckers? Anyway, I'm doing my best to translate, and they doing good or whatever. They getting it, and then I hear motherfucker, and then like a week later, I hear the motherfuckers say a whole sentence and a half. Like, I'm like, bitch, you ain't say nothing when I was talking to you, bro, and like you was illiterate as fuck. Then later on, I hear you speaking English. Man, I ain't like that shit.
So they're just being assholes.
No, not necessarily being assholes, but you got them like they don't want to make it seem like they really know how to speak English, so they won't. So if they do something like a mistake or something, they won't get in trouble for it, or like, you know what I'm saying, they just act dumb. You know what I'm
They'll
saying?
get
Like,
coddled.
I'm being for real. Like, I can't say it no other way. They just act dumb on purpose. Not act dumb, but they act like they can't speak no fucking English. So that way, if something happened, me no speaking no English, hey, I know me no. Hey,
Yeah.
like, or they can milk the clock or do the work slow or whatever the case may be, bro. Like, I don't peep the shit, bro. I don't peep the shit.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Those types are a problem. Don't like them.
No, I'm not cursing when I'm training. No. A very motherfucking professional. There's different. You feel me?
Make them do the chat. What up, real? Sheesh. But anywho, it's all good, Lubis. It's all
Like,
good.
so it's funny though. Like when I come across another Haitian, right, and I know they're Haitian, but their English ain't good. I don't even tell them I'm Haitian yet. Like, I was just like have them just try to like keep speaking English, and then like at the end or whatever, like I'll say something in Creole, and they be like, "Damn, you motherfucker, you had me talking English and shit." Like, you trying to speak? I don't know what.
Well, that's what the Spanish people was doing to your
Yeah,
ass.
motherfucker. Like, yeah, but this is the thing though. They're trying though. Like, they're actually, you know what I'm saying? They're actually trying to speak the English. So I respect that. Spanish people, they don't
They
even
trying
try.
to hear it. That's all they was trying to do.
Yeah.
They was like, bitch, we not speaking. We
Nah,
listening.
nah. You know what I'm saying?
They
But
said,
yeah,
I
like
pity
shit,
the fool.
I be doing that shit. Like, that's why I want to learn Spanish like so bad, bro. Cause I can hear everything what the fuck y'all talking about, and I'm like, yeah, bitch, y'all ain't know I know how to, yeah. And I just speak that shit. Motherfucker gonna be blowed. Oh, I didn't know. Oh yeah. It's like how
Wait a minute. Here's where I have to show my ignorance, and I'm embarrassed of it. What do they speak in Haiti?
Creole. It's Haitian Creole.
That's the actual language?
Yes, it's called Haitian Creole. That, like, when they were speaking about languages and shit, I tried to get on before, but yeah, bro.
Haitian Creole. Is there a language called Haitian?
No, there's different.
It's just Haitian Creole.
There's different types of Creole. So like, and if you want to just be very specific, Haitian Creole. But if you just put in Creole, you know what I'm saying, Google Translate, you're gonna see it says Haitian Creole on there.
Oh. Does that have anything to do with what you would see in New Orleans back in the day, or no?
Yeah, of course. Like, this
comes from that.
You know how many Haitians over there in New Orleans?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's Haitians in New Orleans, bro. That's where they get that Creole from the Haitians over there.
So then it comes from French.
Like, see, now this is
right or no?
Now look, this is the thing about the Creole language, right? Because I remember y'all talking about dialects, and you know what I'm saying, off of like French and English and shit. The thing is about Haiti is the Creole is actually a mixture of 3 fucking languages, bro. Of English, Spanish, and French. It's a fucking mixture. It's a fucking, if you want to say, it's a rundown, broken down mixture of all 3 languages, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, like because like we'll have some of the same words that you would use in Spanish. It'll be the same words in Creole. Same thing with French. The same thing with English. But there's words that that is totally different from Creole and French. Like for instance, for a quick example, like house, it'll be like maison, like la maison in Creole. I mean in French, but in Creole it'll be like kai. But in Spanish it's casa. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's kind of shit like that.
So could you say like a sentence? Like could you say like I have to go to the store and buy some milk? Can you say that so I can see what it sounds like?
Yeah, besoin aller dans la market là pour m'acheter lait.
Oh shit. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? But we would say certain words, like we say market, that's market. Market. You know what I'm saying? Is you see the similarities?
Kind of like Portuguese, I guess. Portuguese sometimes sounds like Spanish.
Yeah,
something.
type shit. Yeah, but it's a whole different type of shit.
Yeah.
Like, with Portuguese, like they languages is real different. Like Portuguese, they can't understand Spanish people.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like that's why when they was talking about language, like which one was the first one or whatever, like shit, like who the fuck knows? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers might have certain syllables and shit, certain characteristics that we wouldn't even. I don't even know, bro. When it comes to language and shit, cause you go down to Greek, then you go down to Latin, then you go down to Hebrew, and it's like, bro, like I feel like the English language is the hardest. My opinion is the hardest and the best language too. Because guess what? Everywhere you go, right? Guess what? A motherfucker gonna be like, "You speak English? You speak English?" Right? Like you can find a motherfucker that speaks English somewhere.
Yeah.
If you go to Africa, if you go to anywhere, motherfuckers come over here. You ain't gonna find them. Hey, you speak Guyanese? Oh, you speak this and that French? Or you speak? No, we have certain translations on appliances and shit, but I guarantee you, it's harder for a motherfucker that speaks a native language, like that wants to know their native language over here, versus if we wanted to know English in a native country somewhere else. Like, I mean, hey, it's just like numbers, nigga. Like, okay, well, you have like numbers, and you have certain Roman numerals, and certain countries numbers are displayed different. But I guarantee you, my nigga, if you go to a different country, you're gonna see regular numerical numbers that we have over here, 1 through 10, because it's the basic one. It's the one that motherfuckers know. I don't give a damn. A Chinese person knows what our numbers are like. We don't know what the fuck they numbers look like.
Hieroglyphics.
Like whatever they characters, whatever they symbols, whatever the fuck they put.
Some damn Chinese, man. They sure look like. Hey, Gomez and them was taking me out when they kept saying Cantonese. They were like, I don't even know how he was saying it, but I was like, nigga. Cantonese.
So I wanted to think of a good excuse to say why I have to leave, but really I'm just gonna do drugs. See you later.
Drugs, brother.
Nigga, you could have just motherfucking just
Won't he do it? Shots out to Black Jesus.
You could have been in the bushes like Homer Simpson, you know what I'm saying? And just go ahead and just fade out, my guy. You know.
Nigga say he gotta go do some drugs.
Yeah, see, at least he admits it. You know what I'm saying? At least, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like we know y'all on the motherfuckers, we know y'all on drugs and y'all act like y'all don't be on nothing. Come on.
We can tell by the way he be sweating in that damn chair.
And he's always in that chair sitting the same exact way.
Nigga. No. You pop up sweating. What the hell you was just doing, huh?
Oh shit. What?
Cause look how he sweat. Yeah.
No,
Anywho.
you had Zay, you had that nigga last night in a fucking Apion Toroidal field and shit. Like,
I told him, I was like, I'm not about to sit up here and talk to this boy. The hell?
bro, I swear. And at first, he was talking normal. He was talking regular. I'm like, oh shit. See, I know your ass know how to speed that shit up, nigga. You be doing that shit on purpose. And then later on, that shit started to slow down. I'm like, see, whatever the fuck he just took, whatever drug he just took, just hit his ass.
He out here looking for arranged marriages and shit. Not arranged marriages, but like green card marriages and shit. Like, nigga, you don't get your ass together.
Bro, and it's the thing, bro. See, look, and this I know Epion don't like me because whenever I motherfucking bring up him finding a woman or some shit, he always be like, "Oh, dick police, right?" But when motherfucking, or I don't know, I forgot his name. When whatchamacallit was there last night with him,
Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey. Yeah. Mikey was saying, "Yeah, bro, you need some pussy, dog." He ain't had no pushback. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Apion, you must like this nigga or something, dog. God damn it. Cause he started opening up and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, whatever drug whatever drug you took, nigga. Yeah, stop taking them drugs, bro.
Told y'all, I don't do all that. I don't do all that. I don't know what that nigga was up there talking about. I was just like, When they get to talking too slow, that be done put me to sleep.
Bro,
No, thank you.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, it happens every time. I'm like, bro.
Yep, and I'm sitting here trying to smoke blunts and shit. Like, nigga, you ruining the weed.
Yeah, nigga, like, I know what.
I'm more upset that I'm smoking listening to you at the same time. I could have been smoking and listening to some damn music or something.
Oh,
shit. Nigga talking at hyper slow speed. Like,
you know? And I'm like, bro, I can't,
Can't understand nothing he's saying. Like, he's sitting here pretending the whole time. I'm like,
nigga, like, it's like, I'll try. I don't got headphones in, bro. So it's like, I don't know how y'all niggas listen to his ass, bro. If I had them headphones,
I don't.
Definitely going to sleep.
I miss most of the conversation every time these people be talking. Especially Apion. Nope. I niggas get talking too slow for me. They said Mikey must have the Old Testament. Yeah, he must be at the Old Testament church. Doing something. Shit. I thought he was in the chat earlier. Could have swore I saw his ass write some damn higher in that bitch. Mikey was fighting for his white Jesus. Okay.
Hey, Mikey was like, "Hey, Zay, where you at, bro?" He was like, and then the conversation would go up for another 10 minutes, and then he was like, "Hey, man, what's Zay, man? I'm about to go."
Higher ass right there and keep talking to him. You was in the chain, huh? You thought he was so interesting. You said you loved his accent, all that. Okay, well, let him accent you down.
Hell no. He said he loved his accent.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, bro, I'm sorry, bro.
Mikey always do that when somebody get up here with a foreign accent. He be like, "Oh yeah, I love your accent. I like when you talk."
Bro.
If you love it, let them niggas keep talking your head off. That I'm not about to sit up here and listen to damn German man keep telling me what pizza is good. Chicago pizza better than New York. Have you been to Chicago? No. Have you tasted Chicago pizza? No. Have you been to New York? No. Have you tasted New York pizza? No. Then bitch, how the fuck did you come up with that answer?
Oh my
Have
God.
you been to America? No. Like, huh? So what are you up here trying to tell me?
Oh, do you watch American football? He was like, don't think. Like, nigga, we seen you wearing all that football gear, nigga. What are you talking about?
Niggas be slow.
Nah, I'm sorry, bro. Like, his accent puts me to sleep. Like, I'll say the one of the coolest accents are the of course you got the British accents be cool. Them certain African accents be cool, be funny. And like, you know what I'm saying? And I can keep up with that shit. The German, bro, shit, nigga. Like, even like a Taiwanese motherfucker, like, goddamn, like, at least the shit'll be funny, nigga. That shit is just boring and just plain, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Plain Jane.
Plain, bro. Ain't no like that's why I'm about to say, bro. That's why the English language is, I feel like, is the best because, like, nigga, like you can speak English, but like depending on what region you in, like nigga, you gonna hear different words that mean different shit, different slang, different, you know what I'm saying, different swag to the words and shit. Like you could real deal sauce up your words, you know what I'm saying, in the English language. I don't feel like you can really sauce up words like that in different languages, bro.
At all.
Like that shit don't it don't sound right. Like even when like okay, I listen to like let's say Japanese rap or some shit, and I look at the subtitles, and then I'm listening to the words. I'm like okay, like I can see where it rhymed at. Matter of fact, no, let me not say Japanese. Let me say Haitian. Matter of fact, let me say something that I know personally. Nigga, when Haitians rap, bro, like it's like all they do is they don't have no swag in their words, but they would use new slang. You know what I'm saying? That's like only like, oh, if you're from this neighborhood, you're not gonna know what it means.
1 second, let me curse this nigga out. Loyal, where your bitch ass was at yesterday when all them people was looking for smoke on that damn pig shit? We done tagged us, stupid ass, everything. Now your ass wanna pop up on some shit that ain't got nothing to do with nothing with you. Motherfucker.
Man.
Oh, trick ass nigga. But yeah,
Yeah, but
he was just getting on my nerves yesterday, and that's why I kept telling Mikey, I don't have no issues with foreigners. I don't even care about all that stuff. But I'm not about to sit here and keep listening to niggas talk to me about the fucking 90s. Like, is that the only shit they sent over there? Like, god damn, y'all niggas don't know nothing up to date. Oh, well, we don't fuck with the up to date shit. And then you gonna ask them why, and they gonna tell you some shit that they saw online. Like, bitch, you ain't even formulating an opinion. Like, what are you talking about? Get your punk ass up out of here. That's why I can't stand that shit. Oh shit, my bad, Loyal. But yeah, I can't stand that shit. And Mikey dumbass sitting there talking about Loyal. I know you lying. But anyways, Mikey dumbass was sitting there talking to the nigga talking about something. He wanna learn about us though, Zay. He wanna learn about us. Nigga, how a nigga wanna learn about anybody if they telling you what you should know? Like, oh yeah, cause you know in the 90s and you know when Aaliyah did this and like nigga. So what is he trying to learn if he's the one telling you the shit? He told you that Chicago pizza better than New York's without even trying the shit. He told you it's way better to live in New York than it. Like, nigga, how does he know if he never been there?
Right, how the fuck do you know that?
That nigga formulated all these opinions from shit he done watched on YouTube or some shit, and then keep hitting you with all this 90s history to make you feel like he in. Like, oh, well, he know who Tupac is.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
What you yapping about?
Your bitch ass not being up here yesterday when they was talking about that pig shit.
Oh yeah.
Mastermind Moore is in the chat. He was looking for the smoke. I don't know who else was up here yesterday, but I know he was one of them. But yeah, they was looking. Well, it's not necessarily smoke. They just want to know where your references came from and your sources.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah, what?
I said, what is bitch ass nigga Doyle done ducked off too?
I have some business to take care of, man. Yeah.
This the
Right.
most
You want the bad guy?
non-business
You
person
want
in the
the bad
world.
guy? You got the bad guy. Okay? You got the bad guy.
Yeah, I want a loyal here. But anywho, yeah, I mean, I don't really have no problem with the foreigners though. It's just that, like, and then when you ask them about, oh, well, tell us about Germany, what?
Yeah, bro, you can't tell us shit.
But you want to keep having us tell you, oh, what Magic Johnson doing? What Dwayne? Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about them damn people. Because you know, in the 90s, like, nigga, I don't know. Leave it alone.
Whatever he doing, wherever he at, is boring as fuck. Cause nigga, you talking to motherfuckers way over here. And
Oh yeah, Loyal, they think you Salas.
Nothing wrong. Oh yeah, Loyal, they think you Salas, bro.
Mikey keep calling you Salas out of
that shit was
That's
funny.
cool.
No, that's not cool. That's not Salas.
Nah, bro.
I like being anonymous.
Bro, he kept trying to be like, hey, nah, y'all know that's Salas, right? I don't know why y'all don't think that's Salas. That's him. Y'all stupid if y'all don't think that's Salas. Like, nigga.
Hey, but look, I was gonna say this: all foreigners are pretenders, are actors. Everything they do, even their cultures, man. Look at their cultures. They take pride in doing stuff that we did way before they did. And they call it their culture. Name one thing that a foreign nation does that America hasn't already done.
Spaghetti.
What? Noodles and meat sauce? Nigga, come on now.
Did Americans come up with it? I don't give a fuck how you want to laugh at it. Spaghetti.
Yeah.
Nah,
came up with it.
we ain't doing shit them Indonesian motherfuckers is doing.
Niggas eating hog.
Making noodles out of flour. We've been doing that shit for a while.
Bro, we not doing
I didn't say for a while. You said who did it before America.
I told you, America.
Yes.
No, you said who did it before America.
They didn't do it before America.
Did the grasshopper?
Where do noodles come from?
What'd you say?
Where do noodles come from?
Flour.
I'm saying who is credited for making the first noodles?
Whoever was credited for making flour. America.
America made flour?
Yeah.
In what year?
Shit. The beginning of time. Wheat, my boy.
What?
Lord.
We do it all.
At the beginning of time. Niggas made
The
flour.
beginning of time. I didn't say niggas.
I ain't say I don't give a fuck who it is. Niggas, white people, whatever. At the beginning of time, beginning of time, the United States of America was here and niggas was making flour noodles.
Nope, I said Americans. I didn't say niggas, all white people, or
what
Asians.
part of America? Which Americans?
All of them.
All Americans had a history of making wheat flour noodles.
Yep. Where does wheat prominently grow wild in the world? America. Same thing with rice.
Rice grow in China, and
rice grow wild in America. It's a grass plant.
Yeah, wild rice. That's different. Rice grow everywhere though.
And we cultivated it and bred it into existence to what it is right now. It's like the things that
created and then bred.
Say again?
Bro, listen.
We created it, dog. America.
Is millet a grain?
Is millet the grain? What's that?
Is millet a grain?
Is millet a grain? What's millet?
And at that point, when you say what's millet, lets me know you don't.
I've never heard of that.
The history of noodles. So if you never heard of millet, how can you know about the history of noodles?
Why you just didn't say noodles? Why you didn't say noodles? Is it a grain? Yes, it's a grain. It comes from flour.
I asked millet. I'm not talking about flour. I'm talking about millet.
So since you know learn another word for noodles, you gonna fucking say.
I never said another word for noodles.
You said millet.
I never said millet.
Yeah. They don't call noodles millet here in America.
Huh?
They don't call it millet here in America. They call it noodles, spaghettis.
And you still talking without understanding. That's crazy.
Exactly.
What? Give me understanding then.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
Listen,
Come
for
on,
people in the chat, this is why I be muted for so long. These conversations.
Because you be searching for a comeback. That's why.
I'm just being honest. Not searching for a comeback, man. It's just goddamn. I be getting frustrated when I just want to have a regular conversation, and all of these bitches turn into wild ass fucking debates and shit. I don't like this, man.
I didn't bring up the word millet. I've never even heard of millet.
So what is millet? Never heard of millet? Why you keep trying to guess what?
Enlighten me. You told me it was what noodles come from.
No, I didn't.
What'd you tell me then?
I didn't say shit. You started guessing.
Okay.
I ain't say shit. Did I say anything? I just said it was millet.
Yep. you said for the sheer reason why you still talking, And
he
you
still
don't
don't
even
say, I
know
don't know.
where millet
He
I
still
said
is
you
ain't
don't know the
where
history of
noodles come
noodles,
from.
bro. I said,
See?
how can you speak on noodles being from America? And then when I say what's millet, you don't know. I'm like, well, then how you know the history of noodles, bro?
So, and then I asked you, is millet noodles?
And I said
And
no.
you said, yeah, well, if you would just said no, I would have just left it at that. So millet, what is millet? Tell me, explain to me.
Millet is a grain. Like wheat is a grain. You ever heard of bulgur?
Vulgar?
Bulgur.
Nah.
So I'm saying,
Bulgur wheat.
as a plant-based bulgur wheat, as a plant-based eater,
Oh, okay. Bulgur wheat.
Yes, bulgur is different from
Bulgur
regular
wheat.
millet. Millet is a different grain than wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Millet is what the Chinese people use to make noodles or egg noodles.
Mm-hmm. So no eggs.
No who?
No eggs in the noodles. Just millet.
What millet is like a grain like wheat, bro.
Yeah.
So why would they need an egg if it's basically a grain noodle?
So why would they call it egg noodles then? If they include an egg in it?
I never said egg noodle. I said they eat it out of millet or egg. This nigga do not listen.
You said egg noodle, nigga. Why you think
Nigga
how
do
you
not
just said
listen,
something
bro.
about egg noodles? You don't even listen to yourself.
Did I say they made egg noodles, y'all? Am I the only one?
You said noodles, and then you said also egg noodles. That's why I said something about egg noodles, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, but it's like you a runaway dog that chased after every car.
It's better than being a runaway cat.
Stay focused. Okay. So now that we went down this ratchet ass noodle rabbit hole to know damn that then veered us all the way away from what the fuck we even talking about.
Hey man, that's how conversations go sometimes.
Yeah, you're right.
Just gotta hold on for the ride, baby.
Yeah, mastermind. If you want to come up here and ask this nigga about this fucking pig, you more than welcome.
Go ahead. I can show it to you. I can show it to you in etymology and in the Hebrew text. How they spell Jesus' name.
Hey, but look though. If you start explaining this shit, bro, like I'm talking about, I need a haymaker, not haymakers, but I need clean punches, nigga. I don't need you throwing these punches and they just not hitting shit. You feel me?
Okay. Break.
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, yeah.
So, all right, if you look in the Hebrew text, right, a lot of people have a misconception that the name is Yahshua. That's Joshua. Okay? It's not Jesus. So, if you look at the way that they spell their words, they break them up into syllables sometimes. So Jesus was never supposed to be a Hebrew name. It was also same thing with Christ. It was never supposed to be a Hebrew name. So they never wrote about it. They left it up to the Greeks. So the Greeks went off of what the Hebrews, how they spell words, and they spelled it instead of Jesus, Yesu. Because they're going off of how the Hebrews spell their words. And when you translate Yesu into English through etymology, you'll find out it's a 2-syllable word. I mean, both syllables have a meaning. And then the first syllable is ye, and the last syllable is you, the su. And ye means thou, and su means sow. Thou pig, or the pig. So it could have been a derogatory way of saying it, you know, but nevertheless, that's how they wrote it. But you know, people don't want to try to go into semantics with that and explain it, so they just say, "Hey, his name is Yahshua or Yeshua." You know, so I hope that helped a little bit.
And they were saying that because there's no J in the Hebrew language, so it's Yeshua, right?
Yeah.
Then if you take
there's
Yeshua, if you say,
but there was already somebody named Joshua before, and Joshua's name translated from Joshua doesn't go into Jesus. You know what I'm saying? When you translate Yeshua into the English language, it's Joshua. When you translate Joshua into the Hebrew language, it's Yeshua. When you translate Jesus' name from English to Hebrew, it's Yasu. Same thing when you translate Yasu from Hebrew to English, it's Jesus.
So what you're saying is if it was to be Joshua, like the name in the Bible should have been Joshua instead of Jesus' name. Jesus should have been Joshua.
He couldn't because there was already somebody there was, and they were spoken of as two different people. But Joshua never performed any so-called miracles. There was nothing written about him that said that he was attached to anything that saved lives, created anything, or manifested any type of training or teachings behind him. He just spoke about somebody else. Just like a lot of these.
Did they say Greek name in the chat? Like, are they talking about Jesus is a Greek name? Is that what they're saying, or Yeshua?
Well, the Greeks wrote about Jesus. That's where we get the New Testament from, and they were trying to stick to the closest way, to translate it from Hebrew to Greek. So they stuck to the format that the Hebrews used. It's like if I'm going to write a book about Mexico, I'm not going to go to Africa and get advice. I'm going to go to Mexico. You know what I'm saying? And the people that give me the advice are going to be Mexicans. So I'm going to try and write the way the Mexicans are talking. If it's in their language, I'm going to have to write in there the way they write it in their language and then reverse it and make it into English. That way I get the closest translation to it. So they used to teach this stuff in seminary. They don't know more, or if they do, it's not popular. So I'm not coming up with nothing that's wildly strange or shit like that.
So was Jesus a black pig, not a pink pig?
I don't think that even matters.
A troller.
It's just like saying what's the difference between white pork and dark pork? Still pork.
Yeah, like that was my thing. Like, not to get too far off, but like the whole white Jesus versus black Jesus thing is like,
yeah, it was just just to make people have some type of attachment to it, so they'll have an allegiance based off of race. So they'll become more dedicated to it.
Cause okay, so freaking remember all those? Okay, now I remember they said that going into a theory that Jesus, the image of Jesus that they portray, is really Michelangelo's gay lover. You ever heard of that one?
I've heard of a lot of them. That it was the king's son, and he was some type of great prince.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard that Jesus was a freaking tax collector. That's why he always was in the process of judging. Judging your worth, judging your wealth. So it's not too far-fetched. People make up those stories, but how are you going to tie it in to the things that he did? That's the thing. People aren't trying to tie in the miracles, the so-called miracles that were performed.
Yeah, and just right quick, Ray, so just to piggyback on that, you kind of hear a variation of the name, but the most common one you hear is Caesar Borgia. That's the actual depiction. That's the photo that you're going to see most often that people correlate to what we see as quote unquote white Jesus.
Mm-hmm. So he was it's called a what again? Can you repeat that?
The actual, if this is an actual person based on the historical text and everything. The name is Caesar Borgia, and I'm eating crab legs, so forgive me. So I'm trying to just remember, but I know he was the son of one of the popes. I do remember. I can't remember which one, and that was the name that some of the members of the council, not necessarily that it happened at the time they quote met the formal initial meeting of Nicaea, but it was one of the some of the members decided to make that image, the image for the Roman Catholic, not the church, but just what the Roman Catholics were using. And then from there, just kept going. And then people just made that the image of Jesus. So that's
You,
essentially where.
you happen to know why they decided to make him the face? Like, do you know?
Because with many things we have to attach, but for some people it's about the visual, and people often ask the question, well, what does Jesus look like? Now, to be fair, there's several passages in the Bible that give the description. That's why you hear people say, now I joke about black Jesus in the context of just making it personal, but you hear the feet like bronze. People say hair like lamb's wool when the actual text says white like lamb's wool. And it said feet of bronze. And of course, many people adapt that to saying, your feet can't be of bronze unless you're, and I'm just saying for context, black, but basically non-white. Now, of course, the argument that many whites like to give is that the reason why his feet would have been bronze is because he was walking in the dirt, basically with sandals on. And of course, exactly. And of course, as a person gets older, their hair will turn white. And if you're in the sun for long periods of time, your hair will bleach. So what color will turn is to be determined. But essentially, it will get lighter. So again, if any of us was to stay in the sun for quote unquote 40 days and 40 nights, whatever color your hair is now, it's not going to be the same color after that period of time. So that's hence where you hear what people will say he could not have been white because of the bronze and because of the hair, quote unquote, like lamb's wool. So that's essentially how we've gotten separated from the Caesar Borgia to now the pictures you see, oh, it's an Arab man, or it's this, it's that. But again, everything except the quote unquote blonde hair, blue eyed Jesus that we've come to know that many people have in their churches and in their homes, if that makes sense.
Is that the only description they give? Just those two, the hair like bronze, hair like wool, and feet like brass? Wasn't there some other things?
About his hair. I mean, I'm sorry, his eyes being fire, like a furnace. Being
tongue like a sword.
Exactly. So the variations don't vary too much from that, but essentially that's what you get repeatedly is the white like lamb's wool, the bronze or like lawyer said copper, the fiery eyes and the sword tongue, which generally a sharp tongue is generally associated with who? People that look like all of us up here. So that's where you get that variation from. And of course, I mean, I can go deeper, but I definitely want to finish these crab legs, but I just wanted to throw that in right quick since you had brought that up to try to give it a little more context. So that's where it came from. And I'll throw one more thing in and let y'all get back. If you think about it in the text, it consistently says that no one has seen, quote unquote, Jesus's face or seen the face of God. But if you see it, you're going to be swiped, you're going to be smacked, all these things. And so people just again created a visual to make themselves feel warm and fuzzy inside. And again, hence why we're here now. And if you look at pictures over the last 100 years, I ain't even got to go further than that, just the last 100 years, you're going to see so many differences of the quote unquote white Jesus that you'll be like, well, wait a minute, does he have blonde hair or brown hair? Are the eyes blue or white? So that's kind of where it comes from. But if you Google Caesar Borgia, I think it's a Caesre, Borgia, or just rather the depiction of Jesus, you'll see exactly who I'm talking about, and it'll give you the correct spelling of it.
Yeah, Caesar Borgia. Yeah, I see it right.
Hey, I got a rhetorical question for you guys. Now, it's obvious a person can't have eyes of fire or eyes like fire. So we know that that's rhetorical, right? Or a tongue like a sword, that's rhetorical. And also feet like brass, that's rhetorical too, as well as hair like wool or white like wool. These are rhetorical descriptions. What would they be describing if they're not describing an actual person? Would it be an object, a substance, or an environment? That's a rhetorical question, but you guys can play with that for a little bit.
How can you strike down a nation with a sword, with a sharp sword coming out your mouth?
Easy.
Are they just saying by words? You know what I'm saying? Like by what he say? Because he said his voice is like roars like fucking lions and shit.
Through transmission. Think about it. That's as close I'm gonna get to that because that's a taboo ass conversation on the internet right now.
Transmission. Cell phones, nigga?
Say again?
Like cell phones, but
cell phones,
radios and shit.
Well, transmission, or let's just say they're not talking about anything mechanical. They're talking about science, and they're talking about medical science.
Yeah,
this is what
gotta watch.
The reason why I'm saying that is because this is the reason why they cut my last channel. So we can just leave that at that. But at least you know that it's rhetorical. It's not. I mean, that it's some type of analogy. That it's not talking about an actual person. Because if all of those people had one person do miracles for him, and then also he had 12 people that knew who he was by sight, it wouldn't be that hard to give a physical description of him. Why do they play games? It's because it's the meaning, not the actual thing. They do this shit all the time. I mean, good writers know how to formulate a story around a person by utilizing objects, events, and places. Yeah, that's what good authors do. But that right there, that story right there of Jesus, it was created to get people to rally behind what they believed the person was, when in actuality it wasn't even a person.
Motherfucker said it was Jesus is a allegory. Allegory, that's like that.
Yeah.
Allegory.
Yeah. Algorithm. Al Gore without rhythm.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Okay.
they're right. They're right.
Stop
They're
you
right.
for a second. Okay, the reason why you hear allegory, and I probably should have even butted it in until I was finished eating. Galatians, I believe it's Galatians, 5:34, said that these are an allegory. You hear a lot of people referring that to the entire text. They were specifically talking about the covenant, specifically for that text, not the entire Bible. And Christ is the consciousness of Jesus. That's not his actual last name. And again, I don't want to insult anyone's intelligence. So it's
you're right.
Jesus Christ consciousness, not Jesus the Christ, as if his last name is Christ. But we can delve into it a little more because I guess I want to finish these. Probably make somebody still at least somewhat warm. But
so
yeah, so don't take the allegory. Now, to be fair, we know the book is fictitious as a collective, so I'm not taking from the entirety, but just specifically when people use the allegory,
I'm telling Black Jesus.
They're using one line from one text that was specific to that covenant. That was between it leaves me. It was a specific covenant to two people. It'll come to me in a minute, but yeah, I'm sorry. What was your next question before I go back on mute? Or lawyer, were you about to say something?
Well, I was gonna say you're right. It is a Christ consciousness. See, because once you become aware of it, then you can utilize it. It's like knowing how to beat a video game before you even play it. You don't play like all the other newbies. You play with intent. Like you know exactly where to go, how to do certain moves, where the bosses are located, and how to beat the game. When everybody else is running around trying to collect shit and, just pretty much explore. So when people read the Bible, they're like the noobs. They're exploring, trying to figure it out. But then there's some people that read it with intent because they know how to decipher it, how to decode it. Christ consciousness, Christ, the anointing, the oil, right? The rubbing of the oil. What does the rubbing of the oil do? It saves. It's a salve. You know what I'm saying? So it brings you salvation, right? So by utilizing that method, you know that Christ is in you because you have the ability to obtain and utilize that oil. You know, so when you anoint someone, that means you give them the oil, or you show them how to make the oil, or you use the oil on them. You know, so you were the anointer. And what they used to do back in the day is they used to teach people not only with pictures and words, but with objects. You know, so if I were going to teach you about Christ, I'm going to bring you everything that pertains to Christ to the table.
Hey, look.
And I'm going to go ahead.
Take a job, but hey, Miss Humler, could you? Because I hear how Loyal just give me a description of Christ. Could you give me your description of what Christ is or what it means?
I'm gonna finish and then I come back, but I will say this so far with what Loyal is saying is consistent with what I would say. It's literally just a consciousness. It's really how your consciousness would be. The Christ consciousness, you hear a lot of interpretations, but essentially what the Christ consciousness is supposed to represent is giving to the least of thee, or being vulnerable to the least of thee. That's why that's the one thing I know, right? I am turning crab legs. My vegan crab legs. What Chunga said, my vegan crab legs that swam in the Pacific Ocean to be exact. But yeah, so many would attribute it to that. So that's why in the Bible, that's one of the things you see throughout is about giving to the least of thee, making sure those in need have, talking about like the Beatitudes. Everything is always about those with the lesser, although in reality we practice the complete opposite. We practice greed. We practice all the 7 daily sins on a daily 7 deadly sins on a daily basis. So for me, that's what the Christ consciousness would be about, is again being caring about the least of thee, caring about those in need, caring about those who the orphans, the widows, things of that nature. So yeah, but I got three legs, so I'll be back with y'all in a minute. But if I need to butt in, I will. But so far, Lawyer's on it. Yeah,
okay.
Y'all.
Okay, cool. Now, Loyal. Now, hearing from what she just said, right, as far as Christ, and then going back from what you were talking about as Jesus being, a pig. You know what I'm saying? So it's really pig consciousness. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not pig consciousness. All right. You see how he started off as Jesus of Nazareth and then eventually became Jesus Christ. So it was like the creation and then the means to use the creation after, the discovery of the creation. So it's not pig consciousness. Christianity is actually a science. It's not a religion. So in the science, you have a lot of different, chapters and subjects and stuff like that. Jesus is just one of them.
Loyal. See, this is the part, okay, if it's just science, which I'm not arguing on that point, what's the point of Scientology if it's just science when there's a whole break off of a whole religion pertaining to that?
Denominations. Some of them want to be called what they actually represent. Mormonism, you got Protestants, you got the Presbyterians, you got all of these parts,
all of that, yeah.
Baptists, all of these different subjects and these different classes or schools of thoughts are in Christianity. That's how they can break away and still be included. The Mormons wrote their own book. They wrote their own book.
That's why it's so much confusion amongst them, because they breaking off doing their own thing. I think that's why we here now have all these questions just being presented. And I don't think your theory of Jesus being a pig helps, Lawyer.
Well, my theory of Jesus being a byproduct of the pig Cause see,
Okay, when
the
you
pig
say
is where they.
when you
Yeah.
say byproduct, okay, I don't mean to
Mm-hmm.
cut you off, but this
No,
came to
you
my
good.
head earlier. Okay, the oil that they used for anointing, from my understanding, came from the olive, not pig skin or whatever you were saying. I know what you were saying about Jesus being the anointed, but
Mm-hmm.
they
You know
use olive oil,
yeah.
not
So one of the three gifts that was given to Jesus when he was born was
mm-hmm,
frankincense, myrrh,
myrrh
and
and
gold,
gold.
right? Well, that
Mm-hmm.
gold is actually olive oil because the frankincense and myrrh was oils as well.
Right.
Okay, so it was frankincense, myrrh, and olive oil, and that was used to to help the pig, or not help the pig. God damn, you can't. You see, you said that to help Jesus become who he is. Meaning, like when some animals are born, they need a little bit of assistance in order to get over that hump, that initial hump. Because a lot of animals aren't compassionate to their offspring. They just leave them. So in order to fend off these different types of ailments, they use these oils to fend them off. That was the initial oils. Now the oils that came after that was the Christ, and that's the oil that came from Christ. You see what I'm saying? That came from Jesus, and the oil that came from Jesus is a tallow that can be
Beef
rendered into
tallow.
an oil. Well, you can make tallow out of any animal, but pork supplies the richest. You know what I'm
And you
saying?
see, the only reason why I don't know, this is your thought at the end of the day. I do
Mm-hmm.
recall in slave times, or probably not even slave times. It's cute, baby. They utilize, like my grandmother. She probably, well, I ain't gonna say she do or she don't. Fat back from a pig. They use
Mm-hmm.
that for to heal things, or
Yeah,
say if you
to
got a bee sting or something. They did utilize that, but I just don't see the
to pull out
correlation with the
the
Bible.
oil pulls. You ever heard of oil pulling? Where people take oil and put it in their
Right.
mouth and they rinse it
Yes,
around and it
I
and it
do that
pulls the
with
back.
coconut oil.
Yeah, so oil pulling draws out the bacteria, draws out the demon, and then you can discard it, or you can get rid of it. Okay. Now, the thing is that a lot of people think that it's bad to say that Jesus was a representation of the pig, but didn't God create the pig? Didn't he create all animals? Everything. And if it's a male creation, then it's a son of God. If it's a female creation, it's a daughter of God. Everything is what God created. So now we're just finding out useful ways of using it to save ourselves. For one, it nourishes our body. Two, it's capable of keeping us looking radiant. The tallow, the oil, it keeps us looking radiant. It doesn't matter what race you are. Okay. And then it also deters bacteria, kills bacteria, pulls bacteria out, almost like a exorcism, like an extraction. You know what I'm saying? So that's some of the things that they got from the scriptures that were talking about Jesus. But people don't want to let go this man. You see what I'm saying? They don't want to let go the man and say that man is their savior. They don't want to let that go and just say that is what my savior is. The Christ is my savior. Yes.
Bacon that woke your ass up in the morning.
I didn't hear that part.
I thought I was on mute. My bad. I said the bacon that woke niggas up in the morning.
Oh, hell yeah, man. That bacon is good for you, boy. It's a protein fat source. And if it's cooked the right way, bro, the oil can be utilized for different things. It can be utilized for fire, which is heat, warmth. It can be utilized as a salve. It can be utilized as a diuretic. If you drink the oil, I'm talking about the rendered oil. If you drink
Lord
it,
have
guess what it'll
mercy.
do? It will flush out your insides. It will flush out your large and small intestines, so you won't become a Nephilim.
Hey, I got a question, bro. So, what religion despises pork the most? Ain't it the
Muslims.
Arab?
They don't despise it. They how do you say it? They respect it.
Right,
they
right.
respect it. So that's but as
Just
far as
like the Hindus respect the cow.
but as far as lamb and other shit, they'll tear that shit up.
Do you guys know? And you know this might be getting off the conversation, but did you guys know the reason for kosher practices?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what's the difference between finding an animal and butchering it, or killing an animal and butchering it?
There's an honorable and unhonorable way to kill an animal.
Yeah, that's true. That's one of them. But then there's another one too as well. If you find animals on the side of the road and you butcher them, what's the danger of that animal to you?
Rabies, a
Well,
plethora of things.
Bacteria, big time.
Yeah.
See,
well, rabies would technically be a bacteria.
Yeah, it is. That's why I didn't say you were wrong. I mean, but bacteria, a fresh killed animal allows you to receive the freshness of that animal, from the living to the dead. Not some animal that you find dead and you don't know the reason why. It could be poisoned. So you butchering it, you could get the bacteria and the poison, and it could harm you that way too as well. So killing the animal, you know exactly how it died because you did it purposely. And then you know exactly what became of its parts. That's why kosher is so prevalent. It's considered the cleanest way of butchering, because you know
Right.
exactly where the meat came from and how it died. So that practice right there has to deal with culinary. It doesn't have anything to do with religion. And culinary is a science.
So are those animals domesticated?
Yes.
So we can eat domesticated animals.
You can eat any animal. But you're not supposed to eat dead animals that you find dead.
So Chinese eating dogs ain't bad.
Nah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not desirable. It's not desirable for us.
Yeah.
But that's their culture. That's their cult.
But yeah,
you know
and you got it outside of the United States. Them motherfuckers eat anything, and you can't even say that when you live in the country. Shit, they eat coon, raccoon,
Possums, yeah.
squirrel, all of that. So
that's eating dog. That's eating dog too. I mean, shit, you eating the cousin of the dog, so you might as well. You know, pets at first, not only were some people you had pets just in case they came across a famine and they didn't have no other food, so they would sacrifice the pet and eat the pet to survive.
I just thank Black Jesus that I ain't never had to do such a thing.
No.
But see, that's in extreme circumstances. And see, that's when a whole group of people work in one accord when famines happen. You know that? The bigger the group, the better chance you have of going through a famine. The smaller the group where you have individuals, the more abundance you will have, because you got everybody working on their own accord. But when you have a large group, we always assign motherfuckers to take care of the masses. That's where you get tribes from, where you just got a group of hunters. Well, if you kill off all the hunters, who gonna get the food then? Everybody else all fat and lazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the nation, that's the group, that's the tribe right there. And they all perished because they lost all their hunters, right? But if you get a bunch of individuals that believe in individuality, each one of them gonna be able to hunt, from the babies from the kids all the way up to the elderly. So if you ever fall down, I can always pick up the slack, because I know your job too. The job is this right here: to train yourself out of a position. That's what the job in the Bible was: to train yourself out of a position, to teach the next person everything you know. So if you ever fall down, it can continue on. And we're not doing that no more. I wonder why. Yeah, we're not doing it no more because they want us to be a group. They want us to be a tribe. They want us to be a herd. You know, just like that herd that follows each other across the savannah and then go across that river, and they don't think let's cross at different places, so the alligators will be confused and won't just come and pick us off one by one. Nah, them motherfuckers follow the same caribou right across that motherfucker, and they see each other get snagged and pulled down. They don't care. They still going. Not me. It ain't me. It ain't me. You know what I'm saying? Until it is you. Versus crossing how the elephants cross. The elephant cross, when they cross, the young will cross one at a time with an adult in different locations. They won't just cross all at the same time and shit like that. They figured it out. But when you get animals that are herded, that are, you know, in a big group that can't think for themselves, only follow the leader, and the leader could be a dumbass, they'll eventually run off a cliff, kill themselves.
Run off a cliff.
And then what about the mother? What about insects? We eat insects and shit.
Nah, insects are this is the thing about insects. Insects help you deal with the leftovers. Same thing the crabs and the lobsters do in the ocean.
I seen a
that's protein.
nutritionist. Yeah, I seen a nutritionist. Crickets, nigga, what you talking about?
I know they're telling you that, but they're not telling you that with certain animals, there's a certain way of processing too. The chitin, the shit that makes up a exoskeleton of an insect is toxic to humans. But it's an accumulative effect. You know what I'm saying? The more you eat, the sicker you become.
Shrooms are toxic to humans, and them motherfuckers eat them by the pop.
I'm saying, yeah, we gotta learn the processing mechanisms for these things. So if you want to eat animals,
like
if you want to eat insects,
Sister Bethy tried the wire people.
If you want to eat insects, you can't eat the whole insect. You can't just take a cooked cricket and just tastes like chips. You know what I'm saying? You're eating the poison with it. We don't eat tomato leaves, do we? We don't put tomato leaves in our salads, but we eat salads. You know why? Because tomato leaves are poisonous. Same thing with potato leaves. We don't eat potato leaves because potato leaves are poisonous. So we figured out we can eat the fleshy part of the fruit and it won't harm us. The same thing with these insects. Unless you can clear away the exoskeleton of these insects, you're just setting yourself up you're just poisoning yourself. Come on, man. You think these people, the same people.
Tomatoes in a large quantity can poison you. Tomato period is a nightshade vegetable. So
yeah.
Yeah, so you can eat the leaves just like you can eat the tomato. You just can't eat large quantities.
Yeah, it's an accumulative effect.
I was gonna say, how the hell the leaves poisonous? But
you ain't saying, you're not explaining that, Loyal. That's what I'm saying. The views of Loyal are only his and not of the shit show, because I ain't finna have niggas saying, this niggas over at the shit show say tomato leaves go poison you. That's not true.
Tomato leaves can poison you, bro. If you eat a lot of tomato,
context.
Look, I said
you gotta put it in context, though. Loyal.
What does a cumulative effect mean? That's what I said.
You didn't. What the fuck you didn't? You ain't saying nothing about no cumulative effect till I just start saying that it's large quantity. What the fuck you didn't?
You're right, Bobby. That's rhetorical. So,
black people are fucking trash. This culture is trash. It's fucking trash. Garbo. And you can put coon on my tombstone. I don't like this black shit. I don't like black culture, man. Oh, I don't like black culture. I like making beats. I like hip hop. But nigga, I don't like soul food. I like ramen, motherfucker. And I'm gonna stop eating chicken because this chicken got you niggas changing.
Guap, guap, get some chicken. Guap, guap, get some bread. Guap, guap, get some chicken. Guap, guap, get some bread. Press, you can flex. Get some money. Tell me why you stress. Now I say,
chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads, chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken, chicken, chicken heads. Chicken heads.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
That a micro worm? Microscopic?
That's the pic. That's when you zoom in on one of them chickens that loyal ate the egg. That's what that's why he knows so much about them worms and them eggs. Mastermind more. I don't need you to sit in the chat, and you need to come up here and ask this nigga some Jesus pig questions.
Okay, I'm all finished with my crab legs. My vegan crab legs that swim in the Pacific Ocean.
Okay, I want to get back to that snake conversation, bro.
You read that on the screen, Loyal?
What's that?
Benefits including it says may have killing
antimicrobial properties and potential to help fight infections caused by bacteria, fungus, and pathogenic protozoa. What's that?
I don't know. When it says may have, it's like that right there just puts a red flag for me. We may have.
The tomato leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you're saying the tomato leaves are?
Tomato leaves are, I didn't hear the question.
I didn't hear the question either. I just read what's on the screen. And I see it. It says, however, some say that you would need to consume a large amount of tomato leaves at once to experience any effect. But I don't see what's
that's with any what would you homeopathic or natural remedy, you would have to take a large
But he just
quantity.
said it was poisonous.
Right. It's not poisonous.
So hold on, listen.
Are you talking about a specific tomato leaf?
Because tobacco is part of the nightshade family too as well. And people chew tobacco.
Potato leaves. Potato
and tomato and tobacco. Same thing with
potato leaves right along with tomato leaves is poisonous.
Yeah. Tobacco
potatoes.
Too. I'm sorry.
So the reason why I say stuff like that is because of its connection to certain things. Like Bobby said earlier, tomatoes is in the family of the nightshade, and that's true. Same thing with potatoes. Same thing with peppers, bell peppers. Same thing with tobacco. You know, so. And the reason why nightshade is such a problem is because when they started using it for a pesticide, it started having negative effects on humans as well.
That part, black areas.
Yeah. But, I don't test the waters when it comes to stuff like that. And even with tomatoes, man, and potatoes, if you don't cook them, they can still be hazardous to you.
We see your culinary skills ain't all the way up the par, but go ahead, mastermind more up here.
All right.
Salute.
What's up with the panel?
Hold up.
Salute.
Well, I just wanted to ask you, where did you get these concepts from for the pig Jesus thing?
Okay, so when you look up Jesus' name in Hebrew, they don't spell it Yeshua because they spell Joshua's name that way. If you use the same phonetic letters as they used for Joshua, then you would find that Jesus' name is spelled Yesu, right? Now, when the Greeks got ready to write about Jesus, they wanted to follow along the same lines as the Hebrews did when they were talking about Moses and Abraham in the Old Testament. So they went and they referenced with the Hebrews on different things all related to Hebrews. Like I said, you wouldn't go to Africa to ask them about information and about Mexico, no, you would go to Mexico because the Mexicans are going to tell you about Mexico. Same thing about Jesus. So in that case right there, in that order right there, they were trying to get their closest representation of what the name of Jesus would be. And if you follow it, since there was no J, there's YE, and then there's SUS, which is it's almost like saying, if I'm saying his, I would say his is just like saying him, if that makes sense. So you would say him
So,
and you would say his.
so you said I think when you were saying about it the other day that you had got it like some Masons was telling you this.
So they
Or
was telling me they were telling me how these things fit in the order of belief in the Masonic community. They didn't tell me everything. They just told me shit that they thought that I would need in my little.
The people told you a lie.
Hey man, hey. But
how
when I
did they?
looked into it, I was like, man, I could do this shit on my own. All I got to do
Yeah,
is
loyal. This is my first time ever hearing of this. My grandfather was a Mason, and my grandmother was an Eastern Star, and this ain't nothing to what they told me.
were you trying to be a Mason or Easter Star?
Uh, no, they was just informing their kids of things that they had done, and we had questions and they had answers. So,
Yeah, they're gonna tell you what the religion says. But that's what we were supposed to do. Me and my brother and my sister, we were supposed to do that. Well, that's what they wanted us to do.
Were these real or what?
Yeah, my mom was the Easter Star. My aunt, all my aunts were Easter Stars. My grandfather's son was a novice. He had came in and then he got killed. And then they were
So
like the
your
grandkids.
family told you this?
Say again?
Family told you this?
Yeah, my grandfather talked to me about it and my uncles.
so what's riding the goat?
I don't know.
Mm.
Like I said, this
Say
is
it
like
again.
they told me, look, if they ask you this, this is what that means. If they ask you this is what that might mean. So when you go in and they
Bullshit.
question you, when you go in and they question you, this is what they might ask you, and this is what that might mean.
So you have a
So,
book or something that you can read up on to get a little bit more knowledge of this.
well, before you join, they'll give you like a little book and pamphlet. I don't have that shit no more, but you can find it online. It's not a secret, guys.
What is the book? What is the name of the book or something?
One of them is the Masonic Bible, and you can find that online. They got it in PDF. And then it depends on the lodge you're trying to join. I guess they'll have their own personal questions and shit.
Okay. I was just really interested in trying to
I never
do what you
joined
got.
this stuff, man, because I wasn't interested in it, and I can do my own research. I don't need people to tell me what's what. So I was like, you
Oh,
know what? I'll think about it, and I was gonna go and do it, but then I didn't. So
okay. So the name Jesus wasn't referring. It wasn't coming from the Greek Zeus,
the Greek of Zeus, nah, they had
like
their own literature for their gods. They didn't mix Christianity with their religion.
no,
I
that's
know
not
people think
Christianity.
they did. No, it's
That's
not.
not saying. Oh no, I'm saying. Well, we're talking about Christianity, but I'm saying like Zeus is not Christianity.
Yeah, it's not.
So it
Yeah, they.
didn't come from. They didn't say that that that's where they got from. Just move the J and put it. Well, move the Z and put a J.
I couldn't understand that. You breaking up, brother.
Yeah, Mastermind, your mic is horrible.
Hold on, let me
I'm
get
not
out my headphones. Hold on.
okay.
Can you hear me better now?
Check. I'm sorry,
Hey,
say I was talking while you were saying something.
something just came to me. Remember when
Can you hear me better now?
remember
Yeah.
the story of the temptation of Jesus when Satan was like, he took him on top of a mountain and showed him all the nations and told him he would give it to him and everything. And he was like, all you have to do
Mm-hmm.
is this. And Jesus was like, a man can't survive off bread alone, but the words of God. Now,
Yes.
let's see if we can take that literal. Can you take that story right there literal?
No.
What would you have to what would you have to do to that story to make it believable?
You have to break it down.
So you would have to break it down. You would have to give some reason why that story was told, first of all, and then second, you would have to give what the meaning behind bread and what the meaning behind the word is. And see, this is the thing that people don't try to do. They just try to go off of what it says. Now, if bread in that story was a physical loaf of bread, right, and it's saying that man cannot live off bread alone, when we know that bread is nourishment, right? So man can live off bread, but he just can't eat bread alone. So what would the word be?
Are you
It's
asking me
like,
that question? I don't know. Break it down.
so bread is the nourishment, right? That would be an actual physical loaf of bread. The word would be everything else that goes around it, like bread, meat, vegetables, water, wine. That's what the word is. The word is like the other courses of the meal.
Okay.
But the way they teach it to us is that you can't survive off nothing but the word of God. Now, if God is in us, if you was hungry and I sit there and I tell you, no, you're not hungry, just think of a steak. Will that fill you up? Hell no, it won't. Hell no, that's rhetorical. Hell no, it won't. You know what will fill me up? You can talk to me all day, but hand me some of that motherfucking wine. Hand me some of that bread. Hand me some of that meat. You see what I'm saying? You can still talk to me and teach me, but nourish my body as well, because I'm not just my mind, I'm my body as well. And when saving the body, you save the mind.
So this is what they teach in the Mason Lodge.
No, I don't know what they particularly teaching, but I'm saying that's what I get from that passage of man cannot live off of bread alone, but by
That's mine.
only the words
I
of
must
God.
say this. This is not to insult your intelligence, but one of the things that comes up a lot, in these panels, is about masonry. If anyone says to you what they talk about in the lodges, they're guessing, because a true Mason, we had a live about a year ago, I think, Zay, maybe a year and a half ago, and my uncle was here. And he was listening to the things that was being said. He was staying with me for about 3 weeks while his house was being fixed. And he was just sitting there. Again, he had no idea what we were talking about. Again, nothing. And he is a master mason, has been doing it now for 20.
So is.
Shut up, Zay. How old am I? So at least 30 years. So he's been doing it practically all my life. And the things that he heard being said, he was just, again, it just so happened that I had my phone in the kitchen when I was getting dinner prepared, and he was like, what are y'all talking about? Now, mind you, that I was live and I was saying, won't you come on, kind of talk? Nobody know who you are, blah, blah, blah. You can be anonymous, da, da, da. And so he was like, that's not what we do. Like, he's like, it's really just nothing but just a bunch of guys hanging out. Where are they getting all this stuff from? And so I tried to ask him some questions to really delve into it. But of course, he's not an idiot by no means. I kept trying to reword them. But a lot of the things that people are assuming that they do, they just don't. They literally just hang out. The Freemasonry that we know of, the people that look like us, have zero power. They're literally just a bunch of guys hanging out. Same thing with the Eastern Stars. They have no power. They have no influence as a collective. Now, naturally, individually, you have your pastors and different people that are involved that are influential in their own individual lives. But when people see the apron, when people see the G and all that, it's like, oh, he's a Mason. It does not do anything. And that's why now the younger generations are separating from it. So I'm not sure how old you are, Mastermind, but probably in the next 25 to 30 years, the Masons that we know today are going to be gone, and those lodges are going to disappear unless the legacy continues, just like it is with sororities and fraternities. The legacies, I'm not saying they're dying out, but it's just not thriving in the capacity that it used to do because people just realize that it's just nothing to really entertain anymore. So, same thing with, a lot of things, being a pastor, going into the military, the desire for those things are dying out. So the interest just isn't there. But yeah, he just basically told me, he said everything that you're hearing, he didn't know that this he didn't know that this was YouTube, but he said on your computer, he was like, everything you're hearing on your computer is not what it's representing. He was sharing some of the things that they do, and I do know because I've been invited to some of the events where they're doing things for the community. So he was like, yeah, we don't sit around and what do you call it? Not the which Ouija board, not what's that Ouija board, not the Ouija board. It was another. He said we're not sitting around basically with a Ouija board and casting spells and just doing all these extravagant things. So unfortunately, there is no one that can answer that question on these platforms because if they are a true Mason or know anything about Freemasonry, they have a silence that they cannot talk about it. So you'll never get a real answer. It's just all guesstimation and hypotheticals, based on what people think they know. And I remind you that this is my favorite owner. I ain't even charge him to stay here. I even pushed back on that. Zay was laughing. I was like, well, I'm not even paying you. Listen to me. I'm not even charging you to stay here. You're not paying me to stay here. You should tell me something. Tell me one secret. He was like, there are none. But again, I understand that he was technically being facetious in a sense. I get that. But, I was just like, come on, dude. But yeah, 30 years of knowing him the way I do and as close as we've been, if there are anything going on crazy, similar to what K-Dub was saying, it definitely is not being known. So they definitely keeping that shit real tight. But yeah, it hasn't been nothing. He doesn't have no extreme job. He worked at Philip Morris, the people that produce Newports and Marlboros. He nothing extravagant. He ain't never no better than I am or anybody else. So yeah,
none of them pretty much do that.
Exactly.
So my grandfather, he didn't do nothing special. He was retired. He worked for the state. My uncles, they did the same thing.
So, lawyer, can you delve back into that Jesus and pig thing a little bit more? Break that down a little bit more if you can, if you
all
don't
right. So
mind.
look, let me start at the beginning and give you like a beginning concept of this. All right, when Jesus was born, right, and Joseph and his mom was trying to find lodging. Why was the only So why was the only place that they can find was a barn? And she was pregnant. Now, mind that she was pregnant, and the Hebrew people were a close knit people, so they didn't let their people have their babies outdoors. So that's a disrespect right there to say that Jesus, a Hebrew or a Jewish person, was made to be born inside of squalor, inside of a barn and some shit like that, right? So that imagery right there was for a reason. And then the three wise men that came, they brought things that were used at that time, for medicinal reasons. Frankincense, myrrh, and olive oil. Those were back then at that time, those were used for medicinal reasons. They were used for diuretics and they were also used for skincare. Now pair those two things to Jesus being born outside in a manger, in a barn while other animals are at. That's not a human that was being born. That was an animal that was being born. And I know they say it's because he was fleeing the king and all that stuff like that. But still, if a baby's being born and the people that allow you to stay under their roof are telling you got to go out and have that baby in a barn with the other animals, even though they don't know your backstory or nothing, then that's something that's wrong with that because in their tradition they don't do that with their children. Now then, fast forward to where the miracles and stuff was happening, and every time it was the laying of hands, it was the touching of the garments, it was the casting of spells by Jesus now. And he had 12 disciples that he was teaching this stuff to, and none of them were able to do it. That means that the power that this stuff gave only came from Jesus. Making the blind man a salve out of bentonite clay and oil, which they call the spit, right? Right? To make that, to clear up the blindness. You know, to bathing in the same pool as the man with the gout, with the leg problems and shit, right? And then telling him to go get in that water, the anointed water, which is the oil and the water mix. And then he could walk later. Then the casting out of the demons from the man that was, I think he was a grave digger, because he was in the tomb area, in the grave area where those pigs were eating at, and he was eating off the pigs, my assumption. And then to cast him back into the pigs was a symbology of showing you that the swine has a lot to do with not only salvation, but disease and pestilence. So, and then not to mention the way they spell his name too, how the Greeks spell his name.
Okay. I was just trying to get a better understanding. And you have some type of reference where we can well, I can read a little bit about this that you speak of.
All right, so look, you want to find out about the name first? This is how you find out about the name. I knew you was going to ask me that because I was starting up my computer. All right. So with the name of Jesus, right? If you were to take it and you were to translate it from English into Hebrew, it wouldn't be Yeshua, because Yeshua is Joshua. And there's already somebody called Joshua in the Bible. So you would replace each letter the way that they would replace it. J-E would be S, would be Y-E. S-U-S would be S-U.
Okay.
So look, if you want to find a quick reference, you go to your search engine and you type in the name of Jesus in Hebrew, right?
Okay.
And it's automatically going to take you to Joshua. It's going to start talking to you about Joshua. Okay, but look at the way that their alphabets are how the alphabets are done. All right, so if there was no J at that time frame, the only letters that replaced the J were the V and the Y. Right? So they didn't spell Joshua's name with a V; they spelled it with a Y. Now, the reason why I would think that they would change his name from Jesus to Joshua was because the Latinization of it, which is another form of a Shemitic language as well. And I've debated people about that part too, that Latin is a Hebrew language. But that's not what we're talking about right now. The Latin version of Jesus is Joshua. But where did they get that from? Did they get that from the Hebrew language, or did they get that from the Greek language? We know that the Greek language and Latin is closely related too. So could they be playing off of that? No, they couldn't be playing off that, because the Greeks were getting their language or getting their interpretations from the Hebrews. So we would still fall back on the way that they would spell it. And it would have to be spelled with a J or a Y. Now, I can't tell you how you would look for it. Now, in the concordance, you can go and look for it in that too, but they're going to always refer you back to Joshua. Now, remember when you asked me about Zeus and all that stuff?
Yeah.
If Jesus was Zeus, right?
It's not saying that he was. Let me just say, it's not saying that he was. That's what they kind of just like you saying switch letters?
Well, they people try to teach. Well, people try to teach me that too as well. That his name Jesus means Zeus, and that's the terminology they give. But look how they spell Jesus. They spell it Izeus. Now that wouldn't translate in Hebrew to Jesus or Joshua. Jesus wouldn't change to Joshua. You see what I'm saying? That would be a whole new name because that IZ or that IZE. So that's a whole different person they're talking about. That's Zeus. That doesn't have any correlation with Jesus. But they teach it nonetheless. So if you wanted to learn it, you go to your search engine, type in the name of Jesus, and you look at all the different ways that they're saying that they spell it. Yeshua, Jesus, Joshua, Jesus, right? And then you look at the way that the Hebrew language and the Hebrew letters spell words. They spell it almost with like punctuation in the word. And if you go to the Hebrew, the concordance, and you go through Hebrew terminology, and you type in the word Jesus, they won't give you nothing for it. Or you type in Jesus, they won't give you nothing for it. And then you go to etymology, and you look into etymology, Jesus. Now, in etymology, it tells you a bunch of different things. The Latin word is Iesus, Iesus. And they're saying that word right there means Zeus and it means Jesus. Then they're saying that in certain Greek words, it's Joshua because of the change between the J and the Y.
So the
Now,
Greek had a J in their alphabet,
no. The Greeks had a J in their alphabet, but not the Hebrews.
right?
All right, so if they were spelling it Jesus, they were just going to spell it Jesus. But if they wanted to get, like I was telling the story about, if you want to learn about Mexico, you wouldn't go to Africa. You would go to the Mexicans. So they went to the Hebrews and was like, hey, if we were, and this is just me assuming.
Wait a minute,
Right? This is my assumption. Go ahead.
Let me interrupt. It was an inconsistency with that. With Greek, there is no J, there is the I. And hence for the Hebrew text, that's why you always hear about the letter J coming later. It was literally to distinguish the J versus the I, specifically for that. So I just want to throw that in. So it's really not as significant as people make it out to be. It just was trying to differentiate enunciations of various words. So that's why you have that coming in to mainly differentiate that, because technically in some print, if you look at it, you can't tell. In typing, and you print out JIVE, you can't really see the curve of the J. So you really don't know what it's trying to spell. So that's yet one of the variations. So just wanted to throw that in. But yeah, go ahead.
Whether it was a J or I, but it still has that significant dot above that line.
Correct.
So they would go and get the terminology from the people that created it, and then the Hebrews would say, hey, we don't have a J. This is why we spell this right here. So if there's already a Joshua there, that means that this is a standalone name. And this is
Let me ask you this: who is Joshua?
He's another character in the Bible.
So he was before Jesus?
Nah, I think he was after Jesus.
How wait, no, the book of Joshua was like
I'm not. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask your question.
First books in the New Testament, bro.
Say what?
I said the book of Joshua was one of like the first books in the New Testament, I think.
Yeah, now don't get the book confused with the character.
So the I thought the character was that book.
Well, I should have said in the context of the characters did exist before their books were placed in the order of the Bible.
Oh,
right. That makes sense.
Before the book is what you're saying.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah, Joshua was mentioned prior to the book of Joshua because he was Moses's quote unquote right hand man.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And Joshua also translates to Israel. So that's why I don't understand the whole point of it. Joshua translating to Jesus. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I've never heard of such. I've heard Jesus translate to a whole lot of things, but not Joshua.
I've heard
I mean,
that.
because they have a Hebrew word for Joshua. That's Yeshua.
Yeah.
So they would have a Hebrew word for Jesus, which was Yesu.
Instead of Yeshua. Motherfuckers think
Yeah,
it's motherfuckers think it's Yeshua, but it's actually Yesu.
yeah.
Gotcha. See. I was one of them people that thought
Look, is this
was Yeshua was which is what Joshua is.
But see, that's what we get when we don't have any reference to figure out the pretext or the pretense of the words. And I mean, we're not even the Bible is the only book we don't use a dictionary to figure out words in. Why is
I
that?
mean,
Oh no,
don't,
I
don't
knew
but
Hey, K Dub, I was
uh,
just gonna say the name left me, but I'm glad Black Aries said it. Jacob is Israel. It
yeah,
literally.
yeah, Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you, Black
I
Aries. Thank
always
you so much.
get Jacob and Joshua confused for whatever
Yeah,
reason, but
because
that is
y'all know I'm starting to
absolutely
get
correct.
sleepy.
Yeah, that's
So I'm trying to hang
absolutely
in those
correct.
like that.
But what I was about to say is, you humbling. You know how you just said how the books were arranged, how Joshua don't get the character confused with the book, and how the books were placed. We would be sitting here going back and forth all day about translation, about what this meant, because all of the moving pieces aren't even here. Whether you have the apocrypha, whether you have
Mm-hmm.
whatever to read this, you still wouldn't know. We talking about what it translates to. What they spoke then and what we speak now is completely different. So I feel like we'll be sitting here talking in circles all day about what this trend. It's just speculation, basically, because we
Yeah.
don't we
And
don't
I
know.
want to pause for a moment too. Black Aries, by all means, we encourage any and everybody to come up. That's hence why we have open panels. We're not up here talking in absolutes, and naturally, we're going to have different levels of understanding, different levels of knowledge, and various things. So that's why, for me, I'm definitely speaking in on what I know. Definitely don't claim to be a theologian. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not hermeneutics. I'm not using hermeneutics. In it that don't claim to be a biblical scholar, but have good verses in it. So I definitely encourage anyone to hit the link because this is a bill that everyone is participating in and trying to get a better understanding. I'm also sitting here trying to get ready for tomorrow as well. So I'm listening in as well. But again, Black Aries, I know you came up here before. He's so esoteric. And just anyone, again, feel free to click the link and we could definitely be able to have the conversation. It's not exclusive or limited to just us. Because as much as I pick on Loyal, when I don't understand what Loyal is saying, I just be quiet because I'm going to get even more confused. So I give Loyal a chance to explain
What
that maybe.
the
I need
hell?
Black
So,
Aries.
She know how to hit you when you ain't fucking looking, don't she?
Yeah, and
yeah. So
Hey,
what
well,
I
look,
was
I'm just a
yeah. So
basic
yeah.
Christian,
Go ahead,
man.
Kiddo,
I'm
you
just a
got it.
basic Christian, just reading the Bible, but I'm using etymology and the dictionary to define the words. And
which
then
version?
plus King
Is it the
James.
King James?
How
Yeah, that's
sacred
it.
nigga.
That's it. I don't have the new version, the international, none of that stuff.
So you don't go like just the Old or New Testament. You go for the whole Bible.
The whole thing. I mean, because in the Torah, you got the Old Testament, but you don't have the New Testament. And I think the New Test is what we're in right now, what we're dealing with right now. The New Test was like the new way of utilizing the science. Because the Old Test was good, but then there's always a better way of doing it.
I thought the New Testament was just a signal of the end of an age. Or mostly the Bible is just describing the ages of life. I don't even know how you would the beginning stages of life. I don't even want to say the beginning stages because I don't feel like the Bible is the beginning, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that? But look, check this out though. If you take the Bible, right, the Old Testament, and you lay it out the way that it's written in the Torah on a scroll, right, that means it wouldn't have pages. It would be a run-on sentence, and the sentences would read from right to left, meaning that the end of the book would start at the top of the page and be read from the right side to the left side until you get to the beginning of the book. If we read the Bible like that, we'd get a totally different meaning of it.
What you mean? You saying
The way that they read the scrolls is like, let's say the Bible's put on one big scroll, bam, right? And instead of reading it from left to right, right, top to bottom, we would read it from right to left.
bottom to top?
Yes.
In the reverse.
In the reverse. And then would it mean the same thing? If the creation story was the earth on the seventh day, right? There was a rest. If it started with the rest, then the sixth day, the fifth day, the fourth day.
We have to insert. There are technically two creation stories, so you have to reference. Yeah, you have to reference which one you're talking about because they're the complete opposite of one another. They both exist in Genesis, but they are two. They're the same but different at the same token. So, because
Adam and Eve was supposed to be the second one, right?
No, they're in both of them. The difference is one says the red. I think the first creation story. No. The second creation story is, and again, I stand to be corrected. I can't remember exactly which one is first, but one of them is where Adam, quote unquote, was put to sleep. The rib was taken away. Here we have Eve, and then the first one is where you get Lilith from, which is where God created them at the same time.
Yep.
So, and then of course, exactly. Then you have the animals. Then you have the days. I mean, one creation story, the animals were first. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do 10 things, y'all. In one creation story, humans were first, and then the earth, and then vice versa. So I probably should pull up to be more specific, because y'all know I hate being all over the place. But
just imagine if that was in reverse. You see what I'm saying? Where you would start at the rest, the sixth day, the fifth day, the fourth day, the third, second, and one.
And it could very well be. It could very well.
You would get a totally different meaning, right? Wouldn't you get a totally different meaning?
Absolutely.
So that's the conflict I be looking at right there. Now imagine you added the New Testament into that format as well. That means Revelations would be the beginning. Revelations would be the beginning, all the way back up into the beginning of the New Testament. And it will give you a totally different story. And this is how...
Have you read Revelation?
Yeah. I read about the beast and all of that stuff. And
front to back?
Front to back. But did I memorize it? No.
If y'all put an S on Revelation one more time.
Revelations.
Yeah, that's just how I was
talking
about.
So look, you know how the wordsmiths be like this? Revelations means revealing, right? But what if Revelation didn't mean revealing anything? What if Revelations means revel? You know what revel means?
What does it mean?
All right, let me show y'all what revel.
How the hell
revel? Huh?
How the hell you gonna ask us? Do we know what it means?
Well, because I wanted to give somebody a chance to say something. I didn't want to be the only one talking. All right, in etymology, revel, right, means righteous merrymaking. Righteous merrymaking. Also, an occasion of this from the old French, revel means entertainment, revelry, and revelers, disorderly merrymaking.
Are you doing etymology?
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, so it's not revealing, it's revel.
Okay, Lord,
So
let me ask you this. When
read
you
it off
reading
again with the
directions, when you my bad, Mastermind more, but just going back to what you said from reading bottom to top in the reverse. Put this in context with you say, for instance, you building something. Are you
Mm-hmm.
gonna read them directions from bottom to top or top to bottom?
No, I'm gonna read them from top to bottom.
Okay, so why would you? I think what we kind of confusing and making this shit the Da Vinci Code is doing it that way. You don't think that kind of makes it a little bit more
But that's
confusing?
but that's how English translated Hebrew. It translated it from bottom to top, right to left, to top to bottom, left to right. That's how English did it. It's like English turned it around, and that's what we have today. So in order to be in the same mindset as the people that created this story, we would have to remake what they made by turning English, around and reading it left to right or right to
But
left.
Aries, if you say no one more goddamn time and don't hit this link, shit,
Hey, let
help
me
us.
ask you
What would
this.
it hurt to do that though? Seriously, would it take away anything from it?
Yes,
Saying, what would it take away from it?
a complete understanding.
There you have it.
Like you were just saying, that make more sense of something, building something from reading from top to bottom instead of reading it from in reverse. But let me ask you this:
Mm-hmm.
from that concept that you're saying, did they tell you who wrote the Bible?
Nah, it was many different authors.
Hmm.
And then on top of that,
Hold on.
all of
How
those
many?
authors don't mean anything because then after that, King James
That's
interpreted
what.
their writing.
No. That's what I'm getting to. I'm just referring to. That's why I asked you. Was you referring to the King James Bible?
Yeah.
So, in other words, so who wrote the King James version?
The Hebrews did, but the Hebrews and Greeks did, but King James interpreted it into English and Old English at that.
So he had those people sitting down with him while he was writing it out.
He had a translator, a Hebrew translator, yeah. Because some,
How can we
if you,
find the?
okay, so check it out. Go to,
What was your question, Mastermind? More? I don't know why I just said the whole name like that. I'm so sorry.
Good.
where is this at?
Now that's what I was trying to ask. Who wrote the from this concept?
Richard Richard Bancroft is from what I'm saying. The Archbishop of Canterbury had a hand in overseeing the project. It said it was done by a committee of 47 scholars and clergymen over the course of many years. I hope this is right. He was the chief overseer. He didn't do it by himself, but he was the overseer of this being translated.
Okay.
I want
So
to
it took
show
them
you
many.
guys something that I found
In
was
other
really
words, so it took
interesting.
them many years to get this Bible put together, the King James version, so to say.
I didn't hear
Hey,
the first part.
I said so. In other words, it took them many years to get this King James version of the Bible put together.
yeah,
From what
because
I'm
it,
seeing, uh, dang, I didn't the Geneva Bible. See, I was in the church and forgot all about Lord have mercy.
it did, brother, because with the translation also came a translator. Like when the Bible came out, they had other little books, like I was saying, that the Catholicon and the Apocrypha. Those books they came along with the Bible. You remember the old Bibles? You could turn to the back and they would have definitions and all that stuff,
Yes, sir.
even maps and everything like that. You can't find that in the Bibles no more.
Right.
It's it's because they were trying to give you a more detailed understanding of what you was reading. So if you had a problem with understanding what beguiled mean, right? Then they would tell you what beguile meant in etymology, how it was spelt in etymology, how other languages interpreted it, and then how they used it in a sentence. And then you would go and you would be like, all right, beguile means not to fool, not to trick, but to what do you call it? Seduce, right? So now you get that idea that beguile doesn't mean to trick somebody. It means seduction. So how was seduction? How did the snake seduce Eve? Right? And people know this story, and they made up stories talking about Satan was a snake, and snake had sex with Eve, and then he beguiled Adam too as well. So he had homosexual sex with Adam. Okay, those stories right there. But what if there was no snake and human interaction? That the seduction was the mixing of genes, or the the impregnation of one of the two species, the snake or the humans, utilizing.
So why in the Bible, I can't remember the verse. If that's the case, just going off what you said, why would um it say let's make men in the likeness of image of us, instead of what you just said is the mixing of genes with a snake and this other thing, humans or whatever. So why would that's kind of? I'm just trying to figure this out.
Okay, so look, even in etymology, they have a distinction between man, M-A-N, and men, M-E-N. And the distinction is that a man is a featherless bipedal plantigrade of the genus Homo. And men are thinking spirits. They project, they live, they live in small groups and shit like that. So you have literally a name of two different species that exist in the same location at the same time, but they have different characteristics. One is closer to an animal, and the other one is closer to us. It's us. You see what I'm saying? But then over time, we intermingle those together, and we call us men and man, and we're mankind, instead of distinguishing between the two. Now, I'm not saying there's humans walking around here that are, beasts and shit, but I am saying that as well. So we got to take account for, alchemy. We got to take account for artificial insemination and all of these other things that go along with it. My bad. I think I cut somebody off.
No, I sneeze. I'm sorry.
Okay. But I wanted to tell you guys this right here. If you go to your search engine, right, and you type in Abraham in Hebrew, right, and you go down to the Bible Hub, and then you find, and they give you the page, they send you to the page. If you click on the Hebrew writings about Abraham, because they have a side off to the side where it says Englishman's Concordance, right? And if you type on the HEB, the Heb, which is the Hebrew version, it'll give you what the Hebrew words are, and it'll also give you the meaning of them. Now, when you're looking at this, you automatically want to read left to right, where it says about Abraham. And this is Genesis 17. Abraham to Yahweh. This is what it says. Abraham to Yahweh then appeared years in 9 years, 90, old, Abraham, and when was blameless. You see how there's a lot of words missing in between that? It's because the Hebrew language don't put those words, those filler words in there like that. You understand?
Mm-hmm. So
But
you learned
then,
this from you say the Masons. Is this how they
what do you,
broke it down to you? I'm just trying to see.
no. That's not how they broke it down to me. My first experience with that stuff was when I was trying to join. Okay? And I was just getting little tidbits here and there on what the questions what the lodge might ask me as questions to figure out my knowledge and understanding. Okay? Now, all of this stuff came later. All of this stuff I'm telling you right now, because once I realized that they were telling me that this means that wine actually means energy. Okay? That's one of the things they said. Wine actually means energy. Water actually means life. Things like that, if that makes sense. Why does wine mean energy? Because wine is ethanol. Ethanol is gas. Gas is energy. Why is water life? Because water not only creates life, but it sustains life. That's why water is life. Same thing with dirt and a bunch of other things. It's just little questions they want to find out. It's not a pass or fail. It's just to figure out at what stage they want to put you at. You know, what can we, you know, what position can, because you're pretty much you're interviewing for a job like thing when you go in there and start talking to them. So you can either be the janitor or you could be, you know, a manager. And that's just me just talking shit, talking about you can either be a janitor or you can be a manager. But that's how they figure out how you fit, you know? So about the Abraham thing, and when you're looking into the concordance or the Bible hub and you're going to the Hebrew section, you notice that there's a lot of words missing in the sentences of the Bible that they give you in Hebrew. Now, another thing that they do, they don't tell you that each section is its own passage. For instance, when I read that to you guys earlier about Abraham to Yahweh then appeared, these are different passages. Abraham is his own passage, to Yahweh is his own passage, then appeared is his own passage. So the way you would read it is the same way you would read the sentence, but in reverse. So if I read Abraham to Yahweh then appeared, the way you would read it is then appeared Yahweh to Abraham. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine doing that into the entire Bible. For the first passage where it says Genesis 17:1, it says Abraham to Yahweh then appeared years 990 years old, right? Right? At the beginning it would start off like this. And when was Abraham old 90 years and 9 years, then appeared Yahweh to Abraham. That's how you would do it. Now, you would get a totally different understanding because when we was taught, it was taught that Abraham was 99 years old when Yahweh appeared to him. But when you read it the way they write it, Abraham was 90 years, and 9 years after he was 90, Yahweh appeared to him. You see how that works? So he was 99, but when he turned 90, he had an indication, and then 9 years after that indication, then God appeared to him.
I'm just trying to get a better understanding of the concept that I just never heard of this, so I was just very curious about, having a little bit better understanding. I'm gonna try to do a little bit of read on and then just seeing about it. That's all, man. It's nothing.
Yeah,
But
Christians don't like to hear that shit because, for one, it really disrupts the way that their flow with the reading of the Bible, and
And
then
it was interesting about the passage you read. It was actually Abram. That was before his name was changed to Abraham. And that's what makes the context of the Bible so interesting is because of the name changes. So if we wanted to use hermeneutics, then we would have to use Abram as opposed to Abraham.
Abram or Brom or something of that nature.
Yeah, so Abram if you find out the etymology of Abram, you're gonna find out it means Brahmin or bovine, right? And a Brahmin and a bovine is like a four-legged animal. And when you say Abraham, the word ham means the hindquarters. That also indicates that it's not. And see, I don't like to offend people, but I'm just giving you the meaning of what the word is. And if it has that meaning, the coincidence of it is too strong for you to ignore. You know? So it's like Abrams was a young Brahmin. And then when he got older, he was utilized to create a nation or a herd.
Abram, then you saying it's like Abraham.
Yeah, Abraham. A bovine or a Brahmin. with hindquarters, with the hindquarters. That's Abraham. If you were looking into
So
the
it's
meaning of the
referring back
word.
to a pig, so to say, or some type of animal.
A Brahmin or a bovine is what we would call a cow today.
Wait a minute, hold on. I think I'm sorry. I'm telling it back from across the room. Um, the significance of Abraham and Abram before even Lord gets there is just really about, like I said, really what it's about is when quote unquote the Lord appeared to Abram. What we know is Abraham. He actually appeared to Abram, and after the promise is when the name got changed to Abraham. So the meanings and etymology, it has nothing to do with the context he was coming from. As far as talking about Abraham, we have to determine is it Abram or Abraham, which is before or after him seeing the Lord. But yeah, go ahead, John. Because remember, and I must throw in, Master, now you have to keep in mind there are a lot of names in the Bible as we know it, but are not the original names. So when we hear about the three Hebrew boys, for example, I don't know if you heard me earlier, Meshach, Shadrach, and Abednego, their names were originally Michelle, or some people may say Michael. Again, that's depending on how you pronounce things. Hananiah and Azariah, I believe. I may be saying them slightly incorrect because again, I'm trying to I'm trying to do the syllabi for tomorrow. So yeah, so that's why when you're talking about the covenants in the context of the Bible, it is critical to know which person God quote unquote was talking to because of the name change and things of that nature, if that makes sense. But yeah, go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, I get you.
So all of this stuff, if you're not looking up these names and etymology, you're losing out on a whole bunch of information. A whole bunch of information. The name Abram, if it's translated, just like the name Noah, when it's translated in Hebrew, has totally different meaning. Like Noah means notch, and Abram means ram or Brahman, right? And then when you start reading about how they're
Let's say you
utilizing
say
this
it means
person,
what now? Say that again.
ram or Brahmin or bovine.
Okay.
And we know that what those words mean. We know what a bovine means. Bovine is a four-legged animal. A Brahmin is talked to as being like a bull, and then a ram is like a sheep or.
Let me say this. What you saying that I didn't mean to cut you off, but I was just trying to.
No, you good.
Is it really not with just using those couple of animals, so to say? Would it not be dealing with astrology, a ram, a bull, Taurus, Aries?
It could be.
So I'm
It
just
could
saying,
be.
from my understanding of the breaking down of the Bible, is just from what I've learned and did a lot of research on it. It's just dealing with astrology and the zodiac signs. That's why you see a lot of number 12s.
That's a good observation because ram
I mean,
also has some significance with the zodiac sign.
right. That's why I'm saying, like, when you started saying that, and it's a lot of other things you said, like, it kind of goes back to the 12 zodiac signs. It's dealing with different different zodiac signs, the best way I can put it. But just from the research I've did, is just dealing with a lot of astrology and the zodiac signs. So I'm not for sure if you ever had heard those concepts before. I'm not saying what I'm saying is just absolutely right. It's just a lot of the breakdowns I've heard is it always go back to astrology. I've heard different people break down the Bible, and
Yeah.
it's basically dealing with astrology.
Yeah, because they talk about it in the beginning about the signs and seasons, right? So that lends
Well, hold
a little
on.
bit of
Let me
evidence
throw
to
this
that.
in. Let me throw this in too, since I'm back in front of the computer. Hence, we were talking about, I think, yesterday or Friday. Hence, the term Holy Bible, since lawyers talk about etymology, is Helios Biblios, which is Sun Book, and so that's why. And I can't remember if it was you or Zoe mentioned about the astrology. Hence, the Last Supper is a representation of the sun. and the 12 zodiac signs. And so when you really look at the entirety of the book, regardless of which interpretation, regardless of which books are included, which are left out, however you want to look at it, it centers around everything that we come to know today as astrology. Now, some of us
Exactly.
practice
That's
it,
my
some of us
point.
don't. Yeah, so that's hence why many would say when you look at the Last Supper, the photo, the way it's depicted, nobody's actually looking at the sun. They're all around the sun, and quote unquote, the sun, if you will. S-O-N is sitting there by himself, like the S-U-N type thing. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and Bobby was telling me about that yesterday, and that makes sense along those realms. But what about the other stuff too as well? I mean, because you can
Other stuff
get
like what? Can
every
you
subject out of the Bible. Go ahead.
no, I was just asking just like give an example of what you mean about something else
Okay, so
of the Bible
with
that you're
Abra
talking about.
with Abraham, right? It could be talking about
Mm-hmm.
astrology because of the ram, right? And it could be talking about another. It could be talking about animals. But what solidifies the animal part, or along the lines of what I'm talking about with the breeding of animals, is his wife Sarah. All right, started off as Sarai, Sara, and it
Correct.
became
So,
Sarah. Okay, so now Sarai comes from the word serum. You guys ever heard of serum?
Yes, I have.
SURUM.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
because of that word SAR or SER. Okay, comes from the word serum. Now, serum is something that's the mucus or the liquids of an animal. And don't
Mm-hmm.
ask me why that is, right? Don't ask me why that is. But it has a tie back to chemistry. Now, check this out. The first things that you find when you start looking in the serum is cultures. Not culture like dance and music and shit. Culture like in petri dishes. Guess what that liquid is in the bottom of the petri dish? And I cannot make this up. It's fetal bovine,
But
like
look,
brahmin. Yeah, go ahead.
I never debated you on this, but I just let you go off with this.
Uh-huh.
But in my science class, the last anatomy class that I was in, from my understanding in chemistry, that's a gar in the bottom of them petri dishes. From my
A what?
understanding, agar.
What's that?
Hold on.
I think she mean
Yeah,
agar.
agar, not yeah.
Oh,
I said it wrong. Yeah, that.
and what's
I
agar?
went. Yeah, I
It's a
went at
vegan. It's like basically like a vegan gelatin. So it's
jelly
made from plant.
substance. It's like algae. It's algae. Comes from red algae, I believe. But yeah, that's what I read about that.
All right.
Not to throw you off. I mean,
Nah,
they
you good?
could
Because I'm
have
because I'm
other.
gonna find fetal
Okay,
bovine. All right, here it is. It
I'm
pops
not
right up.
saying that that's all.
Fetal bovine syndrome.
Okay.
Serum, I mean, my bad, not syndrome, serum. Now look, when you read what fetal bovine serum is, right? It says fetal bovine serum is derived from the blood drawn from a bovine fetus via a closed system of collection at the slaughterhouse. Fetal bovine serum is the most widely used serum supplement for the in vitro cell culture of uritic cells. This is due to it having a very low level of antibodies and containing more growth factors, allowing for versatility in many different cell culture applications. The
And
global
well, hold on.
protein,
You say
huh?
this is fetal bovine. I'm just trying to follow along with you.
Fetal bovine serum.
Okay, I see.
Okay, so and you look at it, it has even has a little picture of it. You can look at the images and see it as well. All right, so they're using this for cell cultures.
Oh, I thought this was for in vitro cell culture.
Yeah, for like
So
animals.
it's not used correcting. It's not. It's that red substance in the bottom of every petri dish. No, it's just when they're doing the in vitro process, I guess, for animals. This is the
Animals and humans. Animals
oh,
and humans.
okay.
So that's not that's not coincidental, huh? And that comes from Sarah. That comes from the word Sarah. That's serum right there. And that's like Abraham, the bovine, and Sarah combined. You guys getting that connection or not? Where's my?
Lord have mercy.
I don't know what it is. I think my phone is breaking up.
You
But
can't hear us?
I couldn't hear what you guys were saying just now. Just a bunch of clicks and stuff. That's why I was quiet. I couldn't hear anything.
Lloyd, the only one that's typing is you.
No, I'm not typing anything.
Who else was unmuted that was typing?
Yeah, black ear average. That's what I was thinking. It's used for in vitro. I don't see nowhere where it says in vitro on humans because yeah, that
So hold on. They got a different one for humans, huh?
now wait a minute now. That's in vitro, but no, seriously, that's human in vitro is complete. I assure you, completely different. Might be still
Really?
diabolical to you, but it's completely different.
So what would they be using for humans? You think they have like a fetus, a human fetus serum?
Hold on. Let me go.
They call it FBS.
I know what in vitro.
No, that's what they call fetal bovine syndrome of serum, FBS. But you call it what? What does FBS mean to you, K-Dub?
FB. Say it again.
FBS?
FBS. I thought you were saying like IVS or IVF. I thought I didn't hear you correctly. That's why I stopped. I misspoke. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. But it says FBS is not a, it's not a fully defined media component, and as such varies in composition between batches. So they can add other things to it, like that moss you was talking about,
Okay.
to get a desired reaction, to get a desired outcome. But ultimately, I mean, it's just too much of a coincidence for me. I don't believe in coincidences anyway.
Yeah, in vitro with humans, it's basically you taking the egg and the sperm, and it's more direct versus you preying on the immaculate conception of a baby. It's kind of hard to
Mm-hmm.
be pregnant, whether people know that or not. It's not hard, but it's easy. Okay, but
Yeah, but
anyway,
if I told you that if you put Abraham and Sarah together in science, this is what you get. Would that be a coincidence, or would that be like unheard
a coincidence
of taking the word that created Sarah and the meaning of Abrams, and you put them together and you get FBS?
I
Is that
mean, I guess not to loyal.
and look. They couldn't conceive a baby for 99 years, which, and at some point, people think 99 years, for 100 years, they couldn't conceive a baby. But when they're talking about years in the Bible, they're talking about signs and seasons. If we look at today's calendar, we have 4 seasons in a year. So 1 year is a season. So when they're saying 99 years, they're talking about 99 seasons. So if you divide 4 into 99, you'll find out how old Abraham was when this he came in contact with God and was having a baby.
So you
Have you?
saying what? Okay. So you're saying that
Yeah.
Sarah and Abraham were the first people to do in vitro, is what you're getting at.
Or was the in vitro process?
Was the in vitro process?
Yes. And by saying 99 years, like I said, if you divide the 4 into 99, you're going to get somewhere around 25 years old. You see, and at 25 years old for a human, that's not too old to have a kid. But for animals, 25 years old is damn old to be having babies. You see what I'm saying? How they're giving you something to discover, to figure out, and you're figuring it out through coincidences. This is why it's so hard, because it's actually hard to explain this, because the method behind this is you're looking for something. You're studying this. You're studying the words. When they say 99 years, people tend to think that they're talking about 99 years, 1 year from being 100 years old. But they're not thinking that they're talking in terms of seasons, not years. Because in the Bible, it doesn't say anything in the beginning.
So
God,
wait,
yeah.
So
when you saying
did they teach you how to break this down, or this was something you learned how to break down yourself?
Yeah, I learned
I
how to
mean,
do
and
this
I'm saying
myself.
the man that
And
taught you that told you about this.
no, I didn't join the Masons, bro.
No, I
When
didn't
they
say.
told me,
I'm saying the Mason that
yeah,
told you. I didn't say you joined. I said the one that told you about this concept.
okay, I'm gonna put it like this. I was going in for an interview to become a Mason, okay? And my family members that were already Masons were saying, if they ask you questions like this is what they're leaning towards. This is what you need to look for. So they were prepping me for an interview to be part of a lodge.
So
I
that's what
never
I'm
got it.
asking. I didn't mean to cut you off. So this is what I'm asking. So they gave you the breakdown of how to. They was telling you how to break this down. In other words,
Yes, they
one
told me a
that
little bit of, they told me a little bit on how you're breaking up.
I said the one, quote unquote, the one that was prepping you for the interview.
Hmm. They told me
So
some
they the
stuff
one
about
told you.
religion, like they told me some stuff about religion, because most of it's mainly about religion, your beliefs. All right, they told me some stuff about religion, mainly like the creation story was told backwards. They told me some stories about Jesus and how Jesus' miracles could have been this, could have been that. Okay, and then I was curious. I was like, so why not just ask me to read out of the Bible, or ask me about, do I know about the Bible? They were like, well, because everybody knows about the Bible. They want to know what you gained from the information you read in the Bible. And then there was some other shit too they asked me about, what do I think about, economics? Do you think that a president is actually, somebody that's just like us? They told me about a bunch of shit that sparked my interest, that put me down on this trail, and I just lost all interest in becoming a Mason, because I was like, shit, I'm figuring all this stuff out. I don't want to be held back by anybody or anything. Why not just learn
So
this
let
shit
me
on
ask
my
you this:
own? Yeah.
What is that knowledge is gonna the way they breaking down the Bible, the information that they gave is gonna help you? So why was it
What's the
so important
practical
for you
application
to?
of it?
Yes, like
What?
what is so important about that you would need to know that to help you in your everyday life, whether you believe it or not? But I'm just asking.
Okay, for one, there's certain parts of the Bible that give you insight on everyday life. For instance, the day of rest it's not for you. The day of rest is like it's like what you allow things around you to do after you work. Meaning, like if you go outside and you sweep. Let's say I go outside and I have a rock garden, and I have sand in there. I remove all the rocks from the sand and I sweep the sand, and then everything looks nice and neat. Am I gonna just let my animals just track all through that shit? No, I'm gonna let that rest because that's what I did. That is good, So I'm gonna protect that. So practical application is knowing how to maintain things that you created, knowing how to, allow things to set. If you're a farmer, you don't just farm on your land every year the same crop. You do a different crop, or you let the land rest. That way, the land will replenish itself, so you can plant more and get bigger gains the year after. Same thing with your garden and stuff like that. So I've learned how to do stuff like this. Now, when it comes to Jesus and everything, I've learned different methods on how to use the anointing to heal myself. When I was little, when I got wingworm, my grandfather took a saucer, some newspaper, burned the newspaper in a saucer, blew away the ash and the soot that was at the bottom of it. He made it into like a salve and rubbed it on the wingworms. The next day it was gone. I never knew what that was. Now I do. Now I know what that is. And when my kids got wingworms, I was able to do the same thing to them to get rid of theirs.
You know what my grandma did?
What?
Some Blue Star ointment.
That shit stung like a motherfucker, huh? That salve that he put on mine was, you know what that was? That was potassium hydroxide. That was the same stuff that we use to make soap. And he put that on my skin. So I didn't know that, but that's what they used to do in the Bible when they talk about the leopards would be put on the outside of town and they would bathe in ashes. That's the same thing my grandfather did to my wingworm. You know what I'm saying? Instead of me bathing in ashes, he just utilized the ashes and turned it into a sap, adding a little of his skin oil to the soot, which is the potassium hydroxide, and putting it on my skin, and that made the same components that we call lye to make soap. So the lye killed the bacteria, which was wingworm. And that's a concept you get from the Bible.
Does it come? But that's the thing. Like I said earlier, like the Bible isn't the beginning. So does it come from the Bible, or does it come from people learning, experimenting?
The second part, it comes from people experimenting, and they just documented it in a book
Okay.
called the Bible.
Okay.
And these are old
So,
practices.
okay, so let me ask you. Basically, what I'm gathering from you, even okay, you don't like the medical. Well, I'm not gonna say you don't like the medical world, but the modern medical world, you don't like it. Yeah, you don't
I
like
don't
it,
like
but
the practices. I don't like the practices.
okay, but isn't it the same thing in the Bible?
No. The
So
Bible
you
don't
don't.
use evasive practices. The Bible uses subtle practices. That's why people call it spiritual. They use subtle practices like breathing techniques, right? Herbs,
So
oils.
it's
Don't they use
hold on.
breathing techniques for when a woman pregnant? Is that kind of like the same?
They're trying to induce the Holy Spirit. Breathing techniques allow you to do that. The Holy Spirit means a healthy breath, right? Holy means health, and spirit means breath. Healthy breathing. So when you want that Holy Spirit, you want to be able to inhale and exhale strongly. You know what I'm saying?
So,
In
like
order
she
to,
was just saying, so those concepts,
Mhm.
I mean, cut you off. So those concepts have to come from somewhere before even like you saying, the quote unquote new age medical. So they might have just, let's say, enhanced it or advanced it.
Well, the advancement that they doing is unnecessary because you don't need epidurals and all of that stuff. You just need to learn the breathing techniques, and you will induce the Holy Spirit, and a woman will have minimum labor issues. You know what I'm saying? But this is another thing. Why do you treat an external disease with an internal cure? You should treat an external
Go ahead.
disease with an external cure, and not the other way around.
Let's say maybe because it might take effect faster.
It might take effect faster. That could be
I'm just,
one of
I'm
the
just, I'm
reasons.
just, I'm just, I'm just saying maybe that may be the reason of the what you saying, like the new age medicine or whatever, however you say it. Maybe that might be the reason. I'm saying that is.
I mean,
Happiness is the cure to
it could be.
everything.
It could be. Yeah, that's
What you
true
say,
too,
Zay?
man. And it always talks about joy and rejoicing and stuff like that.
Happiness is the cure to everything.
Your outlook on things. But look, check this out. Who would have thought that bentonite clay in oil or tallow could remove cataracts from
I'm
somebody's eye?
trying to find the correct terminology for the damn. I have all this shit in my notes and I can't find them. You have homeopathic, integrative, allopathic. So out of all those paths of medicine that I cannot all list off right now, which one
hmm
do you think that the Bible follows after? Homeopathic, and it can't be what the fuck is the word?
Homeopathic.
Homeopathic is another oh my god, man. Why does this my no, hold on.
I'm saying I think that's what the one that the Bible. If
Oh,
we
you
going for what
answer.
Royal.
Oh,
It talks
homeopathic.
about all of them, but it leads to that one, the homeopathic. It leads to homeopathic.
Yeah, better get that echinacea up in y'all.
Okay.
Why is patience in the Bible so important?
Why is what?
Because it's a
Patience,
mental thing overall.
because look, time will tell. And the thing is that since we are created to heal, regardless of the injury, right? By leaving it alone and allowing the body to heal itself, you, I mean, can't get no better than that. But you got people that teach you that if you don't interfere with it, then something will go wrong in the healing process. Like if a bone breaks, if you don't set it, it's gonna grow wrong.
I
If
mean,
if
they
the if
they
the
say
skin if you
they only say that I believe with kids. Like my son, when he broke his shoulder, they was afraid that it may be a bone. Well, that's even with adults too, but in kids, it's
hmm
more susceptible for them to have bone spurs. And I can't remember the other term. Damn, I can't. I don't know what the fuck is
how
going
would you
on.
know you had bone spurs if you didn't get X-rays?
You could fit. Do you know what a? Can you not feel the bone spur?
Yeah, I know, but it feels like a bone that has a notch in it, like a little like a
Right.
knot in it. I understand that, but that could grow normally. Like my shins have knots in them and indentations in them. That's not because they broke. That's because over time wear and tear. But then those grow back even harder and stronger.
It's probably a mineral deficiency or a vitamin deficiency.
Or just banging the fuck out of your shins up against stuff over the years, and it just it grows back and it heals. But my shins are hard as hell right now. I could kick a fucking tree.
Okay,
It'll hurt, but
thank you, Black Aries. That osteo was the other one that I was looking for. I had a whole list of the type of medicines at one point, and of course, when we get to talking about it, I can't find it. But yeah, But
Yep. Also, it teaches you about purifying water. You know, it teaches you about a lot of stuff, growing plants, how to maintain animals, how to get a desired reaction out of animals. So if you're into breeding animals, you can utilize some of the Bible's techniques to get the same results. Also making certain plants grow faster around other plants, and things like
we
that.
can get all of that from that one book. Then what's the purpose of all the other books? And it's
Well,
still
all
the
these
number one
Right.
selling book today.
all those other books were made to profit the person who's probably found out the secrets that were in the Bible.
So
I
the
mean, you can
scientists
make money
basically
off
used
of
the
it.
Bible and broke it down and started, proceeding with medicine.
Hmm. That's what I think.
So
A lot
wait,
of people
are
ain't
you
gonna think
saying
that.
the scientists and the doctors of today would be the
Preachers and the rabbis of old.
of old time? Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So overall, what you saying? Jesus was a doctor. No wonder my grandma said Jesus is my doctor, my healer, my friend indeed.
How? Through the anointing. Here's the bread, eat of it, it's my flesh. Here's the wine, drink of it, it's my blood. All of that stuff has meaning, and all of it is used today as science and as medicines. It's just that the person
So is
that's
that what
doing
the
it
church
has
is referring
ulterior
to with
motives.
the? So that's what the church is referring to as the what they communion.
Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. They don't even explain it no more. They don't even explain what it is no more.
Wait, don't say that they don't explain it. It depends on the denomination. I explained the other day what denomination I came from, and they were
Hmm.
we had to have I said this. Bobby said they put the hymnals up in the basement, not at my home church. Still, when communion is done on the first Sunday, we used to have it 2 Sundays, but they went it down to one. You had to read from the hymnal, and you had to know what you were doing. If you didn't know, then you couldn't practice. Like that was a rite of passage in order for you to take communion.
Hmm. Well, they used to explain to you why the bread is the blood. I mean, it's the flesh, and why the wine, the blood, was the salvation. They used to have like the little explanations and stuff like that.
That's because Jesus
But
is in there
you're right.
eating his damn scabs.
You dirty as hell for that. Eating no
Okay, loyal.
damn
Now
scabs,
let me ask you this.
nigga.
Well,
Nigga
not just
say.
loyal. It's the
And
whole
drinking the
family.
blood.
In
Okay.
in the Bible, it tells you not to practice necromancy, but
Uh-huh.
the whole the whole thing of praying to Jesus and all of that. This is for the Christians who don't properly know. Why do they still do that? It's like they're contradicting themselves without even knowing.
I was going to say something.
All right, so look, it's all in the words, believe it or not. You guys know that the words mean something, right? Now, necromancy, right? Division by communication with the dead. Black magic, witchcraft, shit like that, right? Now, you know that scripture where it says, don't lean up on your own understanding, lean up only on the word of God? What if it was telling you, don't make up your own magics and sorceries? Read the actual science. You know what I'm saying? Read the actual science, the word of God. If it says
So they was
to
practicing
allow
witchcraft.
witchcraft, yeah, witchcraft is like
Let me
using
cut you off. So I'm
abominable
asking you,
things.
whatever.
Yeah,
Say that again.
not like Cassius. Yes, they were using witchcraft, like using abominable things, like using dead animals to make cures. You know, you know how witch throws frogs' legs, dead frogs, and lizards and centipedes, all in some shit. Then they tell you to drink it. That's a poison. You know what I'm saying? So instead of using the poison, let's read the science. If you want to heal A stomach ache, get you some dry herbs of cinnamon, of honey, and of mint, and mix that up. Let it aerate, and then add you some warm water and drink it. Now you have a cure-all for your stomach ache. Not no damn toad's foot and fucking dragon scales and shit like that. So that's necromancy. And even in etymology, it calls necromancy sorcery, witchcraft, black magic, divinations, and communication with the dead. So communications with the dead don't mean hala bala 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 and some spirit comes to you. Communications with the dead is like consuming up dead bodies and utilizing the dead flesh, like what they
But
doing
Lord,
over in Egypt.
I
Yeah.
wanna speak to Rocket's point about the dead isn't really dead though. I don't say that people are dead. I say they passed on, but it also depends on I ain't finna go off into that. But um they're not really dead. They just passed away. Like they're still there.
Yeah.
So
They still there. They still here. I mean, yeah.
yeah, they're still here. So
Ain't
that's what
nowhere to
I'm
go.
that's what I'm trying to understand about the Jesus. Even though I have an understanding, this is just for conversation purposes. The Jesus part of them, they're still practicing necromancy. That don't get away from that.
But Jesus ain't a dead human though. That's the thing. It's not necromancy.
But
It's
okay, so
kosher
what about all
butchery.
of this proof that they got of claws in the stone where he was at and all of this bullshit?
It's kosher butchering, and it's also healthy cooking practices. Is what Jesus is a lot about. When Jesus gave the disciples bread and said it was his flesh, that's just like saying, I'm going to kosher butcher this cow. While the cow is living, I'm going to drain its blood and I'm going to butcher it. It's going to be a live animal. We're not going to do it with an animal we found dead lying in the motherfucking street or in the woods or something because it's putrid. You know what I'm saying? It's abominable. It's abominable. So
So
Jesus was showing them the kosher practices. From the living comes the living flesh and the living blood. Only the living can support the living, not the
So
dead.
if Jesus, okay, wait. You just said
Hmm.
that you
the-
wait, wait, hold
Hmm.
on. So was Jesus a person or not, lawyer?
I was to ask the same.
Jesus,
Was the
Jesus,
oh,
Jesus was described as a person, but represented practices.
so hold on, I'm confused on that one. So let me ask,
Okay,
like,
so
kind of like what she's at. Was he a real person?
no
You saying he was quote unquote practice?
practices. Okay, so look, it's like this. If I want to teach you how to be a farmer, right? I'm gonna describe each element of the farm as a person. The animals is Greg, the fields is Larry, and then your home is Mary, okay? Now, Greg and Larry, they work together. With Greg, I could take the animals, right, and fertilize the fields. And Larry would grow large fruits in turn to feed the animals that Greg has. So Larry and Greg are working together. You see what I'm saying? Now, with Larry and Greg, which is the animals in the fields, I can feed Mary, which is the home. So now Larry and Greg are providing for Mary, which is the home, who in turns provide for Larry and Greg with labor. You see how it's like a symbiotic circle? And I described it by
Mm-hmm.
utilizing humans as my as my muse, as my actors.
So Jesus
So
is
so let's
just a
say
practice.
it's a
Basically, is what you're
practice.
saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this, quote unquote, however you want to, just gonna say it. So who is God then?
God is the person that utilizes those practices.
So he's a real person that lived, in other
Yes.
words.
Yeah. Now look.
So
Remember I used Greg and
that was
Larry and
his
Mary?
name.
What? God?
So God was his actual name, is what I'm asking from your understanding.
No, God is like assistant manager, CEO, these different types of titles. You see what I'm saying? So you could be God. And all of your creations can be your, creations or disciples. You know what I'm saying? So as God, you're able to utilize these practices and benefit from them.
So this going back to the creation. So just from the Bible, who created God then?
Well, I'm assuming his mother and father.
Who was his mother and father?
I don't know I know who my mother and father is, and they
No,
created
I'm going off
me.
the Bible. I'm trying to have a better understanding of how you is
Look, God is the
how you
person
breaking this
that
down.
can utilize. God is any person that can utilize these practices to benefit themselves. So if you knew the practices, then that makes you God. You see what I'm saying? When you're out there utilizing these practices and you're mastering the techniques and you're putting everything in order the way it was talked about, the way it was taught, you know what I'm saying? Then you are literally manifesting things. You are literally creating. And that goes into everything you do. So you can literally use this stuff in everyday life. The Bible, in my opinion, is the most accurate book to date because of the practices. It has a bunch of things in there about morality, and that's when you get into philosophy and shit like that. It has a bunch of things in there about law, and that's how you get into the judicial systems and the legislatures
So
and the
let me ask you
executives and
this:
shit.
what were the 10 Commandments for then?
They were for you. You were supposed to read the Ten Commandments as if they were your edicts. When it says thou, thou is like saying me or thee. You see what I'm saying? Me or thee. Okay, so when I say thou shalt not kill, it's just like me saying I will not kill. Thou
But
shalt
So
not
okay,
it
steal. I will not steal.
so it
hold on.
didn't come from the
Let me
40
say something.
the what is it
I think
the
it's
40
important to
confession?
you have to
Yeah,
keep in
go
mind
ahead.
when these questions
I
are
can't I
asked.
can't hear what you
These
go
covenants
ahead.
were given to certain people. Like, for example, with the Ten Commandments, that was given specifically to the Israelites. So a lot of times we take these things and think it means for everybody, but about, I don't want to put a wrong number on it, but probably 80 to 90% of it was to specific people, to specific tribes and specific locations for specific reasons. So technically, they wouldn't even apply to us, although many people would say, yeah, of course you shouldn't, unalive somebody. But technically, they weren't even for us, unless you consider yourself an Israelite.
There
Right.
were rules. There were rules for for an ignorant being. Like, for instance, inherently inside of you that killing is wrong, regardless if somebody told you it was wrong or not. But animals don't know that. And if left to their own devices, animals will kill each other. They will slaughter each other. If food isn't if
Let's slow. I'm not trying to go off the rails with that. I'm just saying, like, we know animals can't read, so I'm not trying to be funny with, but I'm just trying to have a better understanding of we talking about the humans on this particular part. So I'm just saying, like, why didn't Jesus have to go into what was it?
What concepts are you thinking about? What are you coming?
Jesus
Because
had to go in a what?
the
I couldn't hear
story
that part.
Jesus went into a lot of places, so I don't want to be given. be way left and thinking something different.
Well, there's nowhere Jesus isn't today. Jesus is all over the world, everywhere. These practices have reached the entire everywhere.
Unfortunately, we can't say everywhere in the absolute sense. As recent as the Centennial Islands, about 2 years ago. So there's definitely some places on the earth that have not been exposed to a practice in Christianity.
Well, Christianity, the practice of Christianity has gone through all kind of metamorphs. What we think of Christianity today ain't even close to what it used to be. Because it used to be a science. It used to be, a philosophy. Now it's a religion, which actually puts us in some type of bondage. You have to prostrate yourself in order to be a Christian. You didn't have to do that at first. You didn't have to bow down to some invisible God before in Christianity. You could take pride in the
Hey,
knowing.
you wanna know what's crazy? I just put two and two together, Lord. Fucking remember how you was like, God is dog backwards, right? And then God. Okay, now look. And then you know how in nursery rhymes they like to say a whole bunch of, they like to tell you shit in nursery rhymes, right? So nigga, I was going back to Bingo. Like there was a farmer who had a dog and Bingo was his name, all right? Nigga, I looked up the word bingo, right? I'm like, what can I motherfucking use this word bingo for? Right? The word bingo, if you take it in etymology, it's being. And then for being, you know what I'm saying? It's a, for plural dialect, is a heap of power for storage or a storage bin, right? But then like to bing is to binge type shit. Like, so when you put bingo, it actually it's saying it's a like an explosion type shit. Like okay, basically like it's once you go deep into that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Going back to what you were saying, it's kind of like they're saying, hey, God's name is really Bingo, and he's a dog.
But and so I must say that those sound great because we've heard that ad nauseum. But the one thing people have to keep in mind is there's two significant things: the translation and the etymology. So it's great when you come at it from an English perspective, but if you come at it from the original writings, you wouldn't even get that.
Yeah, you wouldn't get God.
Yeah, you wouldn't get what
two
you just said. You wouldn't even get that. Like you couldn't
So let me
correlate, don't correlate any of that. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask him. So back in those times, was that? Well, let me say this first. He was saying that God is dog spelled backwards. What that was that not referring to the dog star? Going back to astrology again.
Going back to astrology. And look, I just want to say something. Look, bro, I'm learning this just like you guys. I
No, I'm
haven't.
just asking. Cool.
Yeah. I mean, if you asking me a question, you're getting my opinion. I mean, because this is not. You guys have been the second group of people I've been able to talk to this about, and people actually have like legitimate questions and shit. Because I've made videos and stuff about this, and the conversation kind of goes on deaf ears. But I'm literally just like you guys. I'm learning this shit, and at the same time sharing it as I'm learning it. Hold on, I
So
lost you.
this is
Going
what I
back,
was saying,
yeah,
bro.
going to what you were saying were things of recent because, of course, one of the things whenever you talk about anything Bible, anything biblical, naturally, is, everybody's going to have a different interpretation because one will pull from here, one will pull from there, one will pull from everywhere. So some things are going to be conclusive and agreed upon it, and many things aren't. But the reference that you made was something that probably could date back to, and again, I'm specifically going on the timeline of the Bible, probably to about 1,000 years ago. I stand to be corrected on that, but it was because people were then more so coming into the astrology association with the with Jesus and his 12 disciples. So that's where you get that. that correlation from, because again, the Helios Biblios, i.e. Sun Book, but quote unquote 6,000 years ago, they weren't making that specific association with it.
Yeah, so that's kind of why I was going with the back in the dollar, back to the dog stuff.
Your mic,
So
you're breaking up just a little bit. Yeah, your sound is a little distorted again.
you said this is what I was referring back to when he was saying something about God fell backwards, back to the dog star.
It's horrible again, Mastermind. I'm sorry, but like we hearing every other word, and it's kind of like the end of the
But
word. So
let
I'm
me
not
go
sure.
out and come back in.
Okay.
Let me go out and come back in.
All right. And while we have a moment of radio silence, again, we invite any and everyone to come to the Bible, to the Bible, to the panel. I think it's very important to note that that obviously with several people here, you're going to get several different levels of study, if you will, of research and all of this. So nobody on this panel is claiming to be an expert of any kind. Again, I like I said, esoteric versus esoteric, hermeneutics versus homiletics, theology versus theory, which is essentially all the same thing. So I'm loving the comments that I'm seeing in the chat, but unfortunately I haven't been able to read many of them because I am doing something in real time. But again, we encourage any and everyone to come up on the panel. As you all know, it's an open panel, and we encourage you to give your take on it because, again, as we have said several times, no one is claiming to be an absolute on any of this subject matter. So again, some very great things in the chat, which I'm going to try to read in about 5 more minutes. But again, we encourage you to come up. We can have the conversation because I'm sure there's things we can build off. And I think it's important to note that when you're on the panel versus in the chat, when you're on the panel, you're listening to respond while listening to understand. Whereas in the chat, y'all are getting the entirety of the conversation. So again, that's why we encourage everybody to just come on up, click the link, and we'd love to have the deal with you. I'm not sure where the one we call Robert and the one we call Isaiah went, but for the moment, you have myself, Loyal, Zoe, and K-Dub. So y'all got it.
Yeah, we're gonna hold it down, and if the conversation ever gets to a point where, we trying to touch on some sensitive stuff, we won't veer into that area. But at the same time, this is the thing. None of this takes away from Christianity at all. None of it. All of this, I think, in my opinion, right? And I've heard other people say this too. It's just another tool in the tool belt. I mean, if you have options, why not use them? Why not use them? Especially with all of these coincidences, man. I noticed that there's so many coincidences that it's unreal. And this is something you can literally hold on to and grasp and apply to your life versus, some sky daddy come flying down that's going to save you and condemn you at the same time. Knowing that demons exist, but exist in the form of bacteria and parasites, makes it even easier to comprehend and how to defend yourself against it. And then when you see it affecting other people, you're not caught off guard like, God damn, this motherfucker's possessed by a demon. Maybe I can get possessed, when you know exactly where these things come from. So, they make it taboo because it's just like any other profession. Everybody's not going to be a professional at it. You're going to have amateurs, you're going to have novices, and you're just going to have spectators. So the people that's actually performing this stuff, they don't want to be, well, some of them, they want to be recognized as gods. That's why they call themselves professionals. Priests call themselves priests and rabbis.
Hey,
Not
Loya,
everybody.
I'm not sure what you're doing, but you're muffled and going in and out, so the background noise is starting to drag you out a little bit.
I didn't know you guys can hear that, man. I'm trying to feed my dogs and shit. Oh crap, I gotta feed them. Go ahead.
And yes, for those in the chat who always love to be so deep but cannot correlate that Robert is short for is the long name for Bobby. Yes, that's so when I say Robert, I'm referring to Bobby. And when I say Isaiah, I'm talking about Zay. I hope that explains it for all of you out there who may not quite get it. Want me to do it? And again, you all know that it is way past my bedtime. I have been up too many nights past my bedtime. Yes, I do have a designated time that I go to sleep. So, Robert, Isaiah, if y'all are under the sound of
Granny,
my
you need some
annoying
coffee.
ass voice, I encourage y'all to come up because I do not want to leave our oil, KW, and Zoe alone. But yes, sleep is calling me. So,
Granny needs some coffee.
nope, I need some sleep. So, yes, I'm going to do my best to try to join on whatever direction y'all take the conversation.
Well,
So,
I
I'm
can take,
thinking,
I can conversate about just about anything, to tell you the truth. But this seems like people are more interested in this than anything.
well, the Bible is always a great conversation simply because, just like the Bible, you're going to get many interpretations of various things. And of course, I'm right, you're wrong, you're right, I'm wrong. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. Everybody's right, everybody's wrong. Um, and then of course, once you start with one subject matter, naturally it poses questions which lead to additional things and so forth and so forth. So, yeah, that's where we are with that. So it's always great to have it, but I think it's sometimes great to have several people in on the conversation. That way you can get a totality of it because we can really peel off each other in that aspect.
So,
Yes, Rapidus, I will be doing that. Yes, I am full of those crap. Yes, I ate seven clusters, and I am tired. And yes, I was called upon late this afternoon to teach in the morning, so I have to teach at the local university. Well, one of the local universities in the morning. So I will be in instruction from 7 a.m. until 10 a.m. So I had to get the class prepared for that because the professor had to have um, her appendix removed. So she'll be out for a while, but they have someone filling in for the rest of the week. They just needed me to fill in for tomorrow. So yes. So yes, the crab legs were good with the garlic butter. I was using Honey Dove's favorite butter, Kerrygold, salted, of course. So it was really good. And I made my own, whereas Isaiah and garlic with a little cilantro and parsley. It was very delicious. And yes, the crab clusters were great. So yes, I am full and tired. So Lloyd, I'll let you lead the conversation. I'll piggy back in. But again, I encourage any and everyone to come on up. Shouts out to the chat. We'd love to have you up at some point. Hopefully, one of them will come back in. They didn't even say goodbye. So rude.
Well, I mean, I can understand how people have a hard time, you know, listening to this stuff because it does seem like it's a contradictory to the religion and everything. But once you look past religion and you start to see the meaning behind some of this stuff that I'm saying,
Yeah.
utilize this in your religious walk too as well. Because I mean, doctors, a lot of them are atheists, but they'll tell you that they believe in creation. You know, so it's
Hey,
like,
back, y'all. My bad. Hey,
That
so
would be more consistent with agnostic, actually.
mhm.
There is a difference between agnostic and atheist in the theology, or rather, I shouldn't use theology, in the theory and the practice of both of those. What were you about to say, Zach?
oh, I was about to say I had a question for Lord. So, and under your understanding of the Bible through your, you know what I'm saying, your connections or whatever, what does it mean when they be like, oh, when if you sin, you have to pray to, whoever for forgiveness? What
All
the
right.
fuck
So
does that mean in, the other language, I guess, or you get
my
what?
understanding, right, sin, right, is never talked of the same way. That's why they give you different types of sin. They give you the deadly sins, they give you the everyday sins, But then they all say that those sins all are the same.
Yeah.
So if they're talking about sins as in committing a crime in the eyes of a God, right? How can those sins be forgiven when you were born into it, right?
Yeah.
And
Right.
this is the thought process that I've been trying to tell people about. Look at this. If you're born into something, that means you inherit it. Your
Right.
inheritance is what you are praying for. So we know that this is not something you can just get rid of. You can't just ask somebody to take it away from you and it's all gone. That's why we are called sinners. But what if they're not talking about a sin, like as in a bad deed? What if they're talking about something in the form of synthetics? And committing a synthetic thing is an abomination. It's bad in the eyes of the creator.
Right.
It's like this. If we use gasoline to run our cars, but before we use gasoline, we were using water. And people found this out. Like I'm talking about something that's happening recently. And people found this out. You think they would be happy or you think they would be mad that they were tricked into using gasoline instead of water?
We'd be mad because there was wars over that shit.
Exactly. So that's a sin. That's a synthetic use of something to do what something that was natural was doing. So when they're saying we're born into sin, that could mean, in my opinion, that we were born artificially. And there's a lot of us that are born artificially and don't even know it. We got a lot of people that have been practicing artificial insemination for a long time. I mean, look at all these clinics. They got them all over the place. And they've been doing it with animals for so long. A synthetic animal is not as pure as a natural animal. Hence,
that would be more consistent with clean and unclean.
Exactly. There you go.
And because because that since we are talking about biblical, that would be more consistent to say clean and unclean to avoid any confusion. Because technically, when you get into the synthetic, you have to then identify what makes it synthetic.
Well, synthetic is artificial insemination for one, because it's not done the way we were intended to do it. Between a man and a woman, a penis and the vagina. It's done with a petri dish and a damn turkey baster, damn near. So, and then they got the artificial wombs too. The thing is that a person that would an animal that's born synthetically doesn't behave like an animal that's born naturally in nature.
But to be fair, biblically, it was never identified as anything being born, conceived, or however coming to life artificially. I stand to be corrected on that one, but I don't recall ever it being any sublimation of that of any kind. So I would then have to, pay the question, where did you get that from? I would love to do a little more research, but I can't really see where. Yeah.
Check it out. All right. If a man is capable of creating a child by himself, that's synthetic, for one. And if the God was the creator, and him alone, no female, then that's synthetic.
What?
Yes, that's synthetic. That means that he used other means besides sexual intercourse to create that person, or that so-called
Okay,
person.
but that goes back to the original creation story. Well, let me say it correctly. One of the two creation stories.
That's why you were born into it. That's synthetic. So anybody that subscribes to being created by God or by a God is synthetic, because they're subscribing to being created artificially. Because I was born in a hospital with my mom and my dad. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't born in a laboratory in an artificial womb from a petri dish and a turkey baster.
So those who are born out of a petri dish and shit, could they reproduce life naturally?
Yes, but
I'm still trying to get the correlation, lawyer. I'm not getting the correlation that you're coming from.
Okay, so
Because I'm trying to get the difference between synthetic versus artificial. I'm not getting the connection. It's probably because I'm half asleep. So
okay, let me break it down. Synthetic and artificial are two of the same coins. It's just the heads and the tail sides of the coin. Natural and nature, it's part of the same coin as well. You can't put a natural and a synthetic on the same coin. It's not going to work. Or a nature and a what was the other one? I can't remember the other one, but you get the hint. Synthetic is a sin because it's not
Lloyd,
done.
Can you talk directly into the microphone?
I'm on my headset right now.
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
it sound like you in the rain or some shit.
Oh, okay. What about now? Same
It's a
thing.
little bit better. We'll try to make it through.
So a synthetic is this. Something that it only took one person to create, not two people. Or a synthetic can be something of the same kind that creates the same kind.
Okay, wait a minute, lawyer. We understand what they mean. That's why I asked you specifically. How are you correlated?
I'm correlated the same way. If you a sinner, that means that you are created synthetically, but later on reproduced normally or naturally. So you are still a sinner because you were born into sin. You were born from a synthetic. But you can carry on and do it the right way, the righteous way from then on. That's how you get the difference between a sinner and somebody that's been forgiven or righteous. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're righting the wrong that was done in the past by sinners. And that's how we are able to come up out of sin and live a righteous life, because we're able to not repeat the same things that our predecessors did in the past. That's how you're able to be forgiven. But the whole way to avoid sin is not to delve off into synthetic means. Meaning, like, if your hair is falling out, don't go out there and get a damn toupee. Don't go out there and get weed. Let it be. That's just a little small insert that I was thinking about. But in actuality, I'm thinking it's talking about synthetic and natural. And the whole Bible is talking about synthetics. That's why it's all about sin. Because later on, synthetic things became natural and they were used for our benefit. They were used to save us. I
So,
hope that.
so when it goes into specifics and to be like lie, don't kill nobody, don't put any gods above me. Synthetically, what does all that mean?
All of that is when we're getting into philosophies of morality. When you're talking about the laws, you're talking about philosophies of morality. That's another thing that the Bible teaches. It teaches laws because laws were created to defend people that can't be defended. So it tells you that if you want your enemies to be dealt with, you pray upon them to God. So you go to the highest authority and you report them so the highest authority can go out and seek and find and capture them like an animal in a prey. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Shit, a little bit.
Okay, so what if you were offended by something that's not man, like an animal? Would you pray to God to have that animal killed, or would you go and have people kill it, or you pray up on it and you kill it yourself?
Yeah, but I probably just
So before you answer, I just want to say, if anyone is trying to enter the panel, unfortunately, the two that have the host on, which is Bobby and Zay, aren't on the panel, so no one appears in a position to let anyone in. So I just wanted to mention that if someone was trying to get get on the panel, we don't have access to let you on. So whenever Zay and or Bobby comes back, that'll be available, assuming they even come back. But
I
yeah,
got
go ahead, y'all got it.
I'm gonna
They
put that thing. Hold on, I got him.
they're gonna come back. Eventually, they're gonna come back, and then they're gonna take over the show and do the after hours. You know, life goes on, and you got a family and stuff, and you have a life. So that's why Humlin here. She's a faithful co-host. She's like
No,
a
no. I just
lawgiver in that
utilize you
situation.
people for entertainment while I'm passively making income in the background. Won't he do it?
Well, I wouldn't want my co-host to abandon my show, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold it down for the shit show until they get back, because I know they're gonna come back because they're gonna do the after hours shit.
All right, that'll work. Well, yeah, because I'll be able to do in about 10 more minutes.
Okay, I'll hold it down, man. There's all types of subjects, man. We can talk about anything, tell you the truth, especially current affairs, because right now, man, you know, we winding up. We winding up. About to get ready to go off into this next uh age of enlightenment, supposedly, this age of
Oh
justice.
yeah, are we still in the age of Aquarius, man?
Bro, we were supposedly, I know people follow the astrology, but the astrology is deceiving. The age depends upon the rule. You see what I'm saying? If you have a generous ruler, you in the age of generosity. And if you can tie that into a horoscope animal, or, you know, like he said, the age of Aquarius, then you're good. But as soon as that age ends, which is meaning that rule of that good leader, then the age changes. Right now, we were back into the flop ages. I don't want to say the dark ages, but Biden had us in the flop ages. You know, where anything
Oh, for
goes.
a second, please. I see that you put a link back there, but keep
Oh
in
yeah,
mind that
yeah. I'm about to say, yeah. I
you
just
have to
realized
be let in. So,
let them on,
um,
even if they click
yeah, so the link is irrelevant if there's no one yet to
right,
let you in.
right.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, so I just in case if anyone did click it, neither one of us have the power or the position rather to let you all in. So I don't want anyone to think they're being ignored if they do it. Click the link. But yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
You know, with Trump, we about to move into the age of you know how he talking about cleaning the swamp, draining the swamp,
Mm-hmm.
and he's talking about righting all the wrongs. So we would be in, if it's not the Enlightenment age, what age you think that we're in right now with Trump? Trump coming in.
Shit, the deceitful age.
I think it's gonna be the prophet age, but hey, you can
Oh,
say it
that's good.
because in profit there is deceit. You gotta trick people into buying your products. So I think we're going into the profit age. Now, which zodiac represents profit, prosperity?
I don't even know.
You
Hold on.
know,
If I was good at
good
guessing it, uh,
I mean, many would attribute that to Sagittarius,
Sagittarius.
I'm gonna say
but
it.
also too, we have to keep in mind that here in America, we think that everything is about us. So the quote unquote ages is not specifically based on what goes on in the United States. So because we have to keep in mind the polar opposites that exist everywhere else in the world. So
That's true.
whoever, regardless of who takes a seat in DC, and I'm just using it for context, that we're just a smidgen of what goes on in the world. So, you know, the age of Aquarius, you know, all these things you hear so much and is used interchangeably that we just pick whatever is convenient for us at that time. But yeah, we've been in age of Aquarius ad nauseum, man. We'll be for a long time to come. So some would say we may be at about the second or third thousand year. Some will say 10,000 year. Some will say we're in the first and we have 20 some odd to go. So that's kind of when you get into that when it comes to that. But yeah, go ahead, y'all got it.
But check it out. If we're in the age of Aquarius and in the age of prosperity and all that shit, what does it make our enemies or the other nations that we're prospering over? What age are they in? Are they in the Hellenistic age? Are they in the cancer age? What age would they be in? Because they would have to, in order to have a prosperity, you got to have somebody going through a famine. Because that's how you judge whether or not you're prospering. You know, by looking at the poor sap over there that's suffering. You know, so when we're in the age of prosperity, the other nation or nations are in the age of suffering. So when I'm saying that, if we're going into a better age, huh?
Lawyer, come on.
I know, man. I can't stop this brain from thinking. You know what I'm saying? This brain thinks that way.
We can't be in the age twice. There's only one age of prosperity, which is came and gone. We're 100 years back. We're 100 years ahead of that now. Not let me say it correctly. I'm not saying it cannot be repeated. Let me be fair, but generally, the way that we quote unquote evolve, we don't repeat the ages naturally. We probably won't repeat the ice age. We probably won't repeat many of those things. So that time period has quote unquote came and passed here in the yet to be United States. So if you're going to associate that, like where would you put that at there?
Well, I would say that the United States is always in the age of prosperity. That it has never in my lifetime been in the age of, not being prosperous. But I'm saying the reason why we were prosperous all those years too as well is because we were prospering over other people's, suffering. For instance, we were using other nations to build our prosperity, and they were suffering in the process. So anytime we go into an age, another age has started for, the other nations and shit. They teach this stuff to us, but they don't tell us that the scales have to be balanced. You just can't have good all the time. You got to have evil. And while good is prospering, evil is as well. That's how the scales stay balanced. If not, we would topple over each other. The United States would implode if it never had, something other than what it is. We got democracy. Other countries got communism. The only way we're going to be able to get rid of communism is if we adopt it and they adopt democracy. We adopt communism and they adopt democracy. That's the only way we'll get rid of the communism. And that's the only way they'll get rid of democracy. It's to shift the scales, not remove something, but shift it. We'll adopt communism and call it something else. And they'll adopt democracy and call it something else. And that's how we keep everything balanced. So all I know is that America is the greatest land on this motherfucker. And it has always been for my 47 years. And I think it's going to continue to be that way until we don't want it to be like that. So, hey, I'm looking forward to this next 4 years because I think a lot of people's eyes are going to be open about the people that they know of as Trump and all the rest of these people. They're going to be surprised what they see. Just like every other movie, you always have a surprise ending. And I think that's what's about to happen. The surprise ending is about to come into play. Yep.
Lawyer, although I'm actually one sheet to the wind, I have one more to go. I didn't understand none of what the fuck you just said. I'm trying to make sense of it, but it makes zero sense.
It does? Okay.
So did you get anything out of it?
I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I was gonna change the topic.
Okay, you want to move on to something more, more current, if you will? Because
Yeah,
I probably got another good 5 minutes in me.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like it
Well,
was
I ain't going nowhere.
like what you were saying is whatever. I just got sidetracked.
I'm sorry, what you say, Zo?
No, I was telling Lloyd it wasn't like I wasn't listening to what you were saying. I just got sidetracked.
Nah, that's fine.
It's okay to say you wasn't listening, because
Yeah,
I wasn't.
no. I really was listening at first, but
Those with
I'm
ears will
always
hear.
picking lawyer. I'm always picking lawyer.
because how this whole thing started was when we were talking about the synthetic. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how the whole conversation started about the sins and the synthetics and all that shit. And then we was talking about into today and then also the what you had said the age of Aquarius and shit.
And so let me let you in on something. Lawyer and I have been going back and forth for 3 years now. Lawyer would never answer your question with a direct answer. He's going to give you everything else around it but an answer.
That's what I was telling him the other day. I was like, bro, I'm asking you a certain question, and you'll freaking have me going around the whole rigmarole, and then I gotta freaking lead you back into the answer I at least could be satisfied with or something, bro. When you don't even attempt to, not even attempt, but when you go way left, I'd be like, nigga, you gotta go right. We gotta stay straight,
And
man.
and that's what we love about lawyer. We already know we're never going to get a direct answer. We're going to get everything but the answer to the question that is asked. The information is valuable. I can't take that from lawyer, but yeah, you're never. And 3 years, what almost 4 now, I think I ain't never got a direct answer from a lawyer.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say you ain't never answered, you know what I'm saying, a question of mine. You answered plenty of them.
So you can say it's okay. You can say it.
It's just the first response is not the answer. Like I got I gotta dive a
Now, I
little
mean, like I
deeper.
said, look, I gotta give lawyer no shit. I can't take that from him. But with some things, I'm like, lawyer,
If
not
you
gonna
can,
answer this
if you can think of the answer on your own from clues that I give you, because the way I
You're not
think
gonna get them
is
clues.
not going to be the same as the way you think. So my answer might not be what you want to hear. So I like people that think. So I give people things to think about.
That's a lawyer's polite way of saying, I don't know, but I don't have the heart to say I don't know. So let me just make up some shit that sounds good.
I'm not
These
making up
idiots
anything.
don't know the difference.
All right, ask me a question and I'll give you a straight answer and see if you like it.
That's okay, because my eyes won't let me stay up long enough to get away.
I mean, you can ask me anything. Is the sky blue? Is the sun yellow?
No,
And
because
if
we
I
gonna
give
go
you the
we gonna
answer,
go
it's going to
into
be
yellow and blue make
yes and
green
no.
and red and orange make white and blue and purple make pink. No,
Matter of fact, I got a good question actually. Are we?
man, so
I don't know. Wait. Are we in a fucking quantum computer right now?
I don't
really
know.
that's but Zoe, why are you doing this to the chat? Oh,
Because you said FMFP SASV Slayer, so I don't.
oh
I
yeah.
was like, hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah, I changed my name often, so it'll be something else tomorrow.
Hey, you see. Hey, Lo, you say you don't know, bro?
Yeah. And I got another answer with that too as well. I don't know. And if we are, how can you tell?
I said, I told you.
I
I told
honestly,
you I didn't know. But if we are, I want to know how can you tell?
honestly, bro, right? The first time I've heard about that shit, you know what I'm saying, was from Sanchez. Like, you know what I'm saying, we're in a quantum computer. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Computer.
we're in a quantum computer. Like, my thing is like, first off, I don't know why putting the word quantum is putting in that shit. It's computer. When you take, I like simplifying shit. Computer algorithm. Okay, algorithm is something that an event, a timestamp of events or whatever that happens within a certain time frame because of a reaction and an action between A and B. You know what I'm saying? And then we're gonna get the repeat of that or a different outcome. It's an algorithm, and then the final results is whatever. If you go ahead and would simplify it, I would say yeah. But getting into all those details that nigga be getting into and all this etymology and all this other shit he be throwing in there, I can't believe in all that shit. Just as of just yet. I can't wrap my head around it.
Now let's think about this the way a kindergartner would think about it, right? If I tell a kindergartner, you're on the playground, and the kindergartner says, well, how big is the playground? I'm going to tell them inside of this fenced off area, right? And then that should be enough to prove to the kindergartner that they're in the playground, because anything or any place inside of this fenced off area is considered a playground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when people start saying quantum computers and simulations and algorithms that we're inside of physically, how can you tell? Show me the boundaries. It's the first lesson. Is there boundaries? If
And
you
then
can't show me no boundaries, then I'm gonna second guess it. Go ahead.
they would say the boundaries were the. They would say the boundaries is the outer ring, right?
Antarctica ring?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's one right there. Now then show me where you can determine that there's rules.
Yo. Shit, is that me? Fuck.
I'm not sure what happened to
Oh,
Roy.
okay. I thought it was just because sometimes on StreamYard my shit'll just lag out and then like I won't even notice. Like I'll be talking, but y'all wouldn't hear me, or I wouldn't really know what's going on. Is Laura still talking?
If he is, we can't hear him. Hallelujah, when we do it. But I'm trying to hang as best as I can, so I'm at least wait for Lawyer to come back up and then I'll head on out. But
He Laura, yeah. I was about to say he's not on there.
yeah. So
And then
that
Black,
he's out now. So
yeah,
without Jay or Bobby, we won't be able to let him back in.
yeah,
So pretty
yeah.
much it's the two of us. So again, I don't know where they are, what's going on. Hopefully, it's nothing too bad. Maybe they've fallen asleep or something like that. So, is there anything you want to wrap up with, Zoe, or did you want to just sit here and talk to the chat? Because I definitely can't hang a second, a third, fourth night. I think I've been up every night to about 12, so I definitely need to get some sleep. So, I mean, it's a great conversation to have. It's a great context. But of course, even the theory of quantum computers is in our lifetime. So I think if we pick up that discussion on tomorrow, if y'all have it later on tonight, I would kind of love to see just let me say correctly, what we know as the quantum computer. I think that would be a great conversation to have because, of course, we've always felt like we lived in a matrix. We've always felt like we've been living. What's that movie?
You said, Black Air. You said that like I haven't seen or the first time I didn't when I first seen it, I didn't process like, oh, that's a quantum computer. I just thought it was a computer, like a big ass fucking. The word quantum is what is what I haven't heard until. Well, I've heard of quantum computer before, but I've never heard of how Brother Sanchez referenced it to. That makes sense.
Well, to be fair, one of the things that we definitely do try to avoid, and we always have over here, is to try to interpret what we think someone means when even they're not using it in the right context. So, without knowing exactly which example you're referring to, it would be kind of hard and unfair to say because then I don't want to butcher the point he was trying to make or go completely left or right. So, if you can give me a little more context. I think that's again a great conversation to have when more of us are up here because again, I would love to know what context he's coming from.
Yeah, like and then like his contest was just putting the picture up of some shit, and then I remember nigga was counting had Mount Meru, and then he had like rings and shit, and then motherfucking the quantum computer. Every single level you go to was another simulation reality of whatever the fuck. That shit used to get me confused. You know what I'm saying? To be real with you. So we do have.
Yeah. And like I said, I know the concept and the theory of quantum, like I said, has technically existed ad nauseum. But specifically, when we use that term quantum computer, if you try to date it prior to this lifetime, more specifically, anything over 50, then you're just making a comparison to make what you're saying have a valid point when in reality it does not. So yeah, so if you could find a clip or a snippet, that would be great. But again, it would, for me, just based on what you're saying, my mind would not go beyond the fact that the specific term of quantum computer as we know it is, not even 50 years old, or right at about 50, give or take. I may be off of my timeline, but yeah, so I'm not even sure about that. But again, remember now, and this is no slight to anyone, but when you have someone that is using copyrighted pictures from Google, not their own research, not their own things, you have to then look at where did that actual picture come from, because I can pull any picture from Google and make it fit my narrative. But if you know where that picture actually came from or what it's truly about, then that can give you more context. And I don't want to suggest that a picture can't have multiple meanings, because of course it can. But if I'm going to use it in a meaning that the intended author or the intended original photographer didn't mean, then I'm kind of giving an invalid reason, if that makes sense. But again, I think Loyal, I just peeked at the chat as I'm shutting down my computer. And unfortunately, as you heard me say several times, we don't have the host position. We don't have any controls to let you up. Zay and Bobby they're the ones that have the primary controls. So I don't know where they are, what may be going on. And of course, like I said, I'm definitely getting tired. I've been trying to keep my eyes open for over the last hour. So I'm going to be wrapping it up right now. So again, if anybody can reach out to one of them and let them
both on Discord, like, so I can't host, you know what I'm saying, by myself.
Yeah, I know. I mean, and I've definitely done it before, Zoe, but excuse me, I would definitely say after, I think, let me see, Friday night, last night, being up past my quote unquote bedtime for the last several nights, yeah, I know I'm going to crash tonight, so I'm not going to be good to anyone. But yeah, I mean, if you want to interact with the chat, you definitely can, but unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave and pick this up again tomorrow. I've enjoyed the conversations as I always do, and I always enjoy the banter with the chat. So again, chat, forgive me. I have not been ignoring y'all in the totality. I've just been trying to get ready for work, because work tomorrow. I shouldn't say work, because I technically don't work, but the agendas that I have tomorrow. So I should have been doing that earlier in the day rather than later in the day. So yeah. So again, I'm sure they'll probably start this back up later, or tomorrow. I'm not sure, but maybe they'll pop back in. But at this point, I don't think they are. But again, shouts out to the chat. I cannot see y'all because I've shut everything down. And I'm going to bed now. So, Zoe, is there anything else you want to say at closing?
No, man. Shit. Like, I wish Laura was still on this bitch so we can keep the show going, boy. Hey.
Yeah, I think Lloyd strategically did that, but of course we can't prove it. But that would be my assessment, because I know how Lawyer does when he's like, "How do I get out of this?" Oh, I'll blame it on my internet connection, or being remote, or a storm or something. Yeah, but no, Loyal and I's banter go back years. So anyone know, yeah, me and Loyal, we're gonna always go back and forth, but no, we're cool. Same thing with 70-30. It's just banter. So every time you say debate, just know that's bullshit. So yeah, I slayed 70-30. Those who know, y'all know. And those who don't know, trust the opportunity will come again very soon, I'm sure. So with that being said, Zoe, it's always a pleasure. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. Shouts out to the chat. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I guess just look for the notification to see what Robert and or Zay will be doing, perhaps at some point tonight, or if not, we will see you. I know I will see you all. Well, I'm guessing they'll go live tomorrow, and we can try it again on the shit show on the Bobby's Night channel. So with that being said, so good night. Everyone take care. I hope everyone sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And that's that. All praise be to Black Jesus. Y'all take care. All right, take care, Zoe. See you later.
Shit, damn, up on this bitch by myself, goddamn. Oh shit, I'm just in this bitch finna play San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto. Shit. Matter of fact, I'm finna go ahead and grab me something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Everyone, once Bobby or Zay, you know what I'm saying, if they feel like running this bitch back up, you feel me? I'll hop back on, but until then, man. Peace.
darkness as your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. I will show you where I have made my home whilst preparing to bring justice. Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets seem calmer. But if it's beef, karma might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the yelling shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup runneth over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed their skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
This lion, he's the king of the jungle. Huge mane out there. He's so big, he doesn't want to move. Now, the other animals, they notice this, and they start to move in. The jackals, hyenas, they're barking at him, laughing at him. Till one day, that lion gets up and tears the shit out of everybody, runs like the wind, eats everything in his path. Because every once in a while, the lion has to show the jackals who he is. It's too late to be scared.
Yeah. On the second go around, it's a lot of clowns. Round town, dressed down in cap and gown. They graduating for player hating, the snitching. I swear nobody's, but I failed to mention. Ain't no love, it's just hugs with the bad vibe. Check the score, I'm up by 50, it's barely halftime. Stand down, remember, real eyes, real lies cannot roll on top of these ties. See a crimson end of the tunnel light. Elite position, bodies on the mic before the hype. Repeat offenses, Lord Akira, all heads bow. Even God beneath them can't put chains on the brain of the non-believers. Ain't nobody telling till you looking at discovery. All your favorite rappers, so they publishing from suffering. Can't make a hit and your bitch control the budget. And your big homie Flip and he working with the government. I smell pussy in full force, depressed on full court. No shooters like I lead with Olympic torch. I can't bring pain to my mama's eyes. The traumatized drama cries gon' lie on the other side. A couple times, it's on your bitch, she gon' say that it's raining. Fuck that spliff and that fifth kid, I'm already dangerous. All my angels on angel dust, they worse than the demons was. Genocide, all these rapper guys, I need a FEMA plug.
This Chicago, nigga! This gives you power over me. He's a part of the shit show. You probably want to leave him alone. Man, leave him alone, man. The boring time you've all been living on are necessary.
I don't care what anyone says.
kill people with voodoo.
flies by when you're in the dark. Do you really wanna? Time flies by when you're in the dark. Do you really wanna fall apart? I feel like I'm falling in reverse. You said you never try to leave my side. I can face the demons on my own. I'm made of stardust, I'm blowing away. Who knew you would seal my fate? Time flies by when you're in the dark. Do you really wanna fall apart? I feel like I'm falling in reverse. You said you never try to leave my side. I can face the demons on my own. I'm made of stardust, I'm blowing away. Who knew you would seal my fate?
The technical difficulties. It's the weekend shit. You got put a 5, put 55 in the chat if you can hear me. Fuck. Put 55, put 1 times 1 equal 2. If you can hear me in the chat, goddamn it. But we doing all of that. Uh-huh. 1 times 1 equal in the chat. If you can hear me loud and clear, goddamn it. 1 times 1 equal 2. 55. We got a 55 in it. Oh my God. Hope y'all enjoyed today's show. We got we covered everything from pig Jesus to Bible etymology, I guess. Whatever else we need to touch on moving forward, send your emails. And send your tithes.
Donations.
We are
donations.
By the
Donations.
Pan-African Prince.
Donations. Donations.
Frederick
Gifts.
Douglass, the Marcus Garvey Spirit.
Gifts. More gifts.
Otherwise,
more gifts.
Till we get more sponsors. This is who we're gonna be sponsored by. Pig Jesus and Marcus Garvey grandson, or whoever the fuck could say he is. Listen, Eustace. Thanks to my man King Samo. You already know he sent me the clip. I just want to give him a proper shout out because I was wrong. I thought Sanchez was talking some bullshit. But apparently Chicken do got niggas changing. Can't be hypocrites, can we? Cannot be hypocrites. We see something, we gotta be able to, we gotta be able to admit when we may be wrong. And in that case, I have to be able to admit when I'm wrong. Yeah, I ate chicken when I was younger, and I can agree. It might have changed me when I was young. No telling, that chicken might have changed. I go lie. So we here. We almost 9 hours into the show, y'all. You know a nigga usually go for 11 hours. I'm gonna let y'all decide what y'all want to do. Y'all want to shut this motherfucker down? Y'all want to keep bringing up some more topics? Did you roll up, baby? I'm about to roll up some marijuana. Is it over there? You moved it from over here? That's odd. That's very odd. That everything that I had sitting up here has now disappeared. Yeah.
Are you sure you brought it up right?
Yeah, possible. But it's all too good. Get it back. Ain't no time. Up there? It's all to the good, y'all. We gonna figure it out. The chicken do got niggas changing. All right, let's run another slap while y'all figure out what y'all want to do. But by the time we come back from this shit, niggas better have y'all mind right. You hear me?
For the quiet that you need to breathe. Gave up on yourself.
tried to take the sun down. Hearts don't ever change to gold. Out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you'll have to fight for something, or you'll never learn to balance. It's too cold standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Headed backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you'll only learn when you crash and burn. Red light, oh, red light, oh, red living in a crazy world, following the path that always twists and turns. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil, 'cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old, out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something, or in the end you will be nothing.
So long for me to fire. I just need a reminder before you go. 'Cause when our hearts get separated, crash and burn is all I ever know. I can try to glimpse the spirit. I close my eyes as you, then I'm seeing.
You'll only learn.
One more thing before you go. One more thing before you go.
Red light, oh, red living in a crazy world, following the path that always twists and turns. Gave up on your sanity to hide behind the devil, 'cause you think you'll live forever. Say you're never getting old, out there thinking that you're in the world alone. No one ever told you that you have to live for something, or in the end you will be nothing.
Y'all know what time it is. Salute.